What is up, beautiful people of the internet? I'm Wesley.
I'm Stephanie.
This is Wes and
Steph.
Today, guys, we're reacting to Oshinoko for the very first time. I know a little bit about the premise, and we know that it was written by Kaguya's author, who we both love and really enjoy their other work.
I'm also just reading this first little intro, and I can't think of anything more relatable than Devastate when your favorite idol announces they're taking a break after watching all the BTS.
Oh, yeah. But Stephanie knows nothing about the show
I
except
don't.
the blurb and the name, so let's get into it and let's frickin' go. Allegedly. We don't really know anything about J-pop specifically. Ooh. Ooh.
That's a badass line.
That's a dark start,
Is this
isn't
like
it?
Faye? Oh, that's like us watching concerts that happened 5 years ago.
She's 16?
Oh my goodness. That's the craziest part is how
16?
young idols are. How many are there?
His homies just... Oh, yo!
It's a DVD? The patient seems pleased.
If anything... Don't lie, we both thought for sure that he was in his basement.
He's not drawn badly, he just has glasses.
Oh,
he's
yeah,
drawn
yeah,
like
yeah.
a main character with glasses.
Which means he's a smart main character, if I've learned anything. She reminds me of Hayasaka so far, the way she talks. Oh.
That's the weird part. I love that she called him out on that. She's only 16.
Like, just because you're a fan, though, doesn't mean you're interested in that way.
It doesn't mean that.
It doesn't mean that. It could mean that.
Aww. No.
Aww.
Oh, that's why he likes her?
That sounds like some type of weird Faustian bargain that they just put into this, doesn't it?
It
That sounds like some Rumpelstiltskin shit.
does.
Tell me it doesn't.
It
That's like some
does.
deal with the devil stuff, babe.
Uh,
Oh, that's a flag, bro. Why'd you say that?
child of a celebrity. I feel like people dream about being a celebrity. Aww. Aww.
I think that would be the hardest part of being in the medical profession.
I couldn't do it.
F my life, dude. 12 years old?
That's actually a really beautiful story.
It's really sweet. That's really sad.
To anybody who works in the medical field, like, props to you. I couldn't do it.
I worked in a nursing home, and it wasn't even working. We were just volunteering in the activity room for one summer. Probably, honestly, the most soul-crushing job I've ever done in my life. I mean, I would want to cry. It was terrible.
There's people who can do it.
Shout out to every one of you, seriously.
Thank God for them. I thought it was Doctor.
Tell me this isn't
He
just
sold
like
me.
Nurse Hayasaka, though. Lady.
Oh. So he's a female doctor. Okay, that's a pretty big belly for 20 weeks. I'm at 28 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Some doctors won't see
They
you.
won't even work with you at that point. She's 16.
I like her wig. I like that this is I, and that's why she's taking a break.
Who? What? Why would you think that?
Her manager?
She's an orphan?
Like her legal guardian? She's got this
Her eyes are
galaxies in
wild.
her eyes.
Yeah. Gojo eyes.
Who's the dad?
Who are you?
Oh my goodness.
It's gotta be him, yo. It's gotta be him.
She has a different personality than I expected.
Even when she was an idol on TV, she hadn't said anything.
I know.
So the first thing she says is, "Don't worry, Doc, I'm regular." Like,
oh no, the nurse was right.
I advocated for you. You see the girl with the broken leg? He's got to be the dad.
How
I'm
did
calling
this
it.
happen?
Consult me? I don't think she meant this. Oh, he's not?
Did she just make those poses whenever she says anything? That's all real.
Are we really going to have to clickbait this like a parents reacts clickbait?
Twins!
Oh, yo! Well, now we know why the belly was so big. Why would the whole agency be done?
Maybe it's a cultural
Oh,
thing.
maybe it's because they let that happen? Because she's only 16. Why is everyone obsessed with this? That's so weird.
What if his little girl comes back as one of the twins?
Oh. That's always weird to me. I don't get that. Because for me, I feel like, yeah, absolutely. For me, I'd be like, I hope that they're happy. And part of being happy is having a partner that suits you well and having a kid, optimally, right?
It's nice that he recognizes that. He's like, this is my personal preference because I want to see you keep being an idol, but...
Yeah, because I like your work.
Her eyes are crazy.
I swear I saw Alpha Centauri.
My overflowing aura and humility.
Aww.
That's really sweet.
Dude, twins are so hard, though.
Props anyone who's had twins.
Oh, I can't even
If
imagine.
you are a twin, thank your mother and dad.
Yeah, seriously. We have one kiddo who's 2, and our babysitter has, like, just been a godsend. She's helped us out so much.
She had twins. She said she doesn't remember the first year.
She had twins, and she says she doesn't remember, like, at
she had
all.
no
She has
sleep.
complete and total memory blackout, and she did it by herself.
Yeah.
So if you guys are a
You need
twin,
a
shout
lot
out
of
to your
help.
mama. Shout out to your papa.
With the magic of lies. I don't think I agree with that.
Is she? Do you think she's the bad guy?
She seems very, like...
Cynical.
Cynical.
Yeah. That's a really dark way to look at it.
Yeah.
I feel like that would catch up to you. She's still so young, right?
Yeah.
But I think if you had a public identity and your private identity so different, at least the American media that we've observed so far, and especially like YouTuber era stuff, it starts to really break down usually.
It's hard.
And people either combust from the psychological strain of having 2 such different personas going on. Because there's so many
RM
YouTubers who
talks
talk
about
about
it
that.
a ton.
Oh, and actual idol groups talk about
Yeah.
that a ton, and it becomes like a weird crisis of identity.
Who
Because
am I?
yeah, you have like experiences as both parts of your personality that you somehow have to reconcile.
I
What
mean,
if you
being-
like one part better than the other? That would be hard too.
Yeah.
Like, what if you like the idol version of you better, or vice versa?
How you can't guarantee that.
Especially twins.
Twins are high risk.
Why are her eyes so different? She's like drawn from a different show than everybody else. Doesn't it
She
feel that way a
is.
little bit? Even the other idols look different than her.
Wouldn't the nurse call him out?
Yeah, isn't the nurse gonna have some opinions? Accurate.
Yeah. You can have twins naturally.
It's really unusual though.
Today's day and age. Back in the day, you could do it whenever you wanted because you didn't have a choice.
Back in the day, we've heard another story of somebody, they didn't have ultrasound yet, so they delivered a baby. There's an afterbirth, right? Which is the placenta.
And they're like, surprise, there's a second child.
And then they're like, there's a second child, and the person was like, no.
No.
It's just the afterbirth. No,
You're lying.
They wouldn't believe that they had twins. Yeah, that optimal gut bacteria. Newborns are kind of weird looking, to be honest.
Spending a lot of time at this doctor's office.
He's being really nice. She's like living there, it looks like,
well,
doesn't
she
it?
also needs a place to go to because she's hiding.
True.
That was fast. She made it all the way. My cousin and my best friend both had twins, and they both had to give them early at like 32 weeks. And then they spend forever in the NICU. And if you're in the U.S.
In the U.S., it's so expensive when you have babies go into the NICU.
There's like $100,000 hospital bill.
It's crazy.
Luckily, they had good insurance.
Everyone's clicking on this, and they're like,
we didn't need all this information.
A pregnancy fact
Sorry.
dump. We're going to have to make this.
But your due date doesn't mean that's just when you're going to give birth.
That's really sweet. I think that's a very healthy attitude.
Uh-oh. That's creepy.
Ooh.
The doctor's...
Whoa. He's brave.
Yeah, good job,
Is he chasing him down?
Yeah.
Oh, dude. I wouldn't... Unless Doctor has secret skills we don't know about. The dark forest by yourself with some weirdo in a coat? Whoa!
Oh, he was creepy looking too.
Whoa! Did you see that?
Yep. He was super creepy.
He was. He looked like Elle.
He's gonna come back as the... reincarnated as one of the babies? Is that what's gonna happen?
What are you talking about? Why would you think that?
No.
Tell me, doesn't he look like Elle?
He does look just like
Death
Elle.
Note?
He does. Super
and
creepy.
he just knocked him off a whole ass cliff. That escalated so quickly.
Well,
that's one of the ways I'm most scared of dying is falling to my death.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's so horrifying.
Ugh.
He's not dead?
Is he not in pain?
He's I doubt you would be because you'd probably go into shock
paralyzed?
instantly. He's back? Oh no, do you think he... Why else would he come back to the doctor's body? Badge.
Oh.
To get into the hospital, right?
I think he is a creepy stalker.
Oh, of course he is. What else would he be?
Oh, they're blonde?
Are they blonde? That's a lot of hair. So did she do it?
That's the premise?
Surprise!
You knew what was coming.
It's an isekai.
I didn't know.
That's all I know. It's just like that this was the premise. So now I'm right there with you. We're on this crazy ride together.
Holy crap.
Wow, he's got a big...
Why would he think that?
He's a good guy. I don't...
He's a bad guy. Aquamarine?
Hey, I guess Japan's like the US. Celebrities give kids the craziest names, don't they?
I love that they did that, though.
The craziest names.
He has memories?
How does this system work?
Where's his sibling?
That's so goofy. I don't believe this. I'm gonna be honest, guys, because I've thought about this before on lots of Reddit threads, right? Where people are like, oh, I wish I could go back to being a baby again. I don't like being an adult. Are you stupid? Do you remember what being a baby's like? You can't do anything you want. You can't go anywhere you want. Like, you have no money. You can't buy anything you want. You can't eat anything you want.
You have happiness
you're
and
entirely...
joy if you're raised by loving parents.
I'm raised by loving parents. I couldn't do anything I wanted. I can't leave the house. The whole time be fuming. Like, I'd be like, wow, I suck. I can't even walk.
Oh, he's like a sister.
Ruby?
Her name's a little more normal.
Well, in the US it's normal. Who knows if it's normal in Japan, right?
That's true. See? Now we know.
You're right. A boy named Ruby would be pretty bad. Ass, that is.
You don't remember your children's names? They're boy and girl.
So she's like, my kid's just no talent. I thought he was going to be a bad guy.
How did she become an idol when she was a...
Who's this girl?
Yeah.
She seems kind of glamorous, doesn't she?
Uh-huh. That's his wife?
Good job, G.
Oh.
Oh, she does not seem thrilled about this. She does not seem
excited about it. They couldn't find any other babysitter except his wife.
It's probably because of the information.
Why do schmarmy managers always have these little sunglasses? Shouldn't she be 17 by now?
You can say for sure that the dad of the kids is blonde, right?
That's true.
And although anime, you never know what you're going to get with the hair colors.
But he did ask who's the dad, but he might have been like, am I the dad? Who's the dad?
Oh, if he doesn't know? Like maybe they get pimped out or something? Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah.
So he has to watch out for his mommy? That's gonna be so funny, but he can't do anything. He's a baby.
For now. But that would be exhausting. She just falls asleep? Are you kidding me? They need to get some hired help. Man.
I don't think you're the target demo, G. He was like probably 30 or 40.
I don't know. Doctor was a fan.
Well, that's because he took care of the little girl. Guys, this is not very nice. Wow, if I'm all the other girls in the group.
Yeah, what the hell?
Oh, like Bleach? What?
For the producer?
I mean, I totally believe that happens all the time.
I completely believe it.
I didn't think that would happen in this, though. Did you?
Nope.
I mean, this might sound stupid to say because the whole theme is like an idol gets pregnant at 16 and has twins and the doctor gets murdered, which is a pretty mature plot line.
Yeah,
but I'm surprised. At least in the U.S., usually they do shy away specifically from like sexual depravity and sexual darkness in stories like this. Usually, right?
What happened to the stalker?
That's a really good question. Why did he kill the doctor? I thought he would kill the doctor to get access to the hospital. But he just didn't show up again. That's weird. Whoa, what?
So now they like it because of eyes?
So eyes just dope. That's why I'm like, don't you feel bad for the rest of the girls?
Yes.
I feel like it wouldn't be a good group dynamic if one member is like by far
way more popular and carrying the team.
Because then why even have a group, right? There he is. What?
Who is he?
Why does this baby have a voice of like a 16-year-old?
I don't know. Normal children, not like me, a weirdo.
There's no way Ruby's normal though, right? Like Ruby has to be
Serena?
Serena.
I hope so. That'd be kind of cool.
I will say that the colors in this are very satisfying. The color palettes they use for the show. She can talk? What?
So she is an isekai too. How'd she just talk in full sentences?
What?
Wicked.
What does this even mean? You see she has hearts in her eyes?
Yes, they each have one star eye.
You don't know who though?
Pretty early on.
Is co-sleeping normal in Japan?
Why doesn't he just ask, who did you used to be?
Yeah, not very hard to notice. Super fan.
Crazier than him. Does she have her own account? Yes. Look at that playmat, too.
How did it take this long?
You're talking, you're texting.
I love Ruby so far.
Normal kids. You screwed that over for her. But if it wasn't you, it'd be someone else. And she can't tell the difference between her kids.
I can't believe it. They should just start talking. Honestly, I feel like I would still not understand that it's weird.
She would care. Wouldn't care.
What a creep, man.
Oh.
Ew.
You tricked me?
I appreciate that he's at least like, this is weird, so
I'm just
gonna drink my bottle, Mom.
Yeah. I'm glad he has lines.
I'm glad he has a line.
As a baby? No one else noticed that her boobs grew 5 times the size? Do you think Ruby was a dude?
You think Ruby was a dude?
Could be.
I think it's gotta be Serena, don't you?
No. I don't know. But as long as it's not sexual.
There.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so.
She just doesn't act like Serena.
It kind of feels like we're watching Rugrats a little bit.
Would they know when to start talking and when to start babbling?
Oh, yeah, that'd be
So
hard.
like,
to
they're
like
like,
have to dumb down your talking, right?
Yeah. Because your husband won't hire a babysitter.
Are you kidding me? That, I don't feel bad for you.
But you did get married to work with pretty boys.
Yeah, what a weirdo.
Oh, she's turning evil.
Stepmom things. She's not even a real stepmom.
Independently divorce your husband? Is that
CEO,
what
you need to do a better job vetting your wife, bro. What are you doing? Ruby!
kill her? That's not what you say.
Aquamarine's not even like, no, that's wrong. He's just like, we just can't.
Her host?
They're talking?
Messenger of God. And in full sentences.
That's a brave strategy. I feel like that's the most human thing possible.
I don't
right?
believe it, even though
Yeah,
I'm staring
like,
right at it.
I'm getting punked. Yes, what an elaborate prank for you, sweetheart. Who are you? Why would they spend this much to prank you?
Crossed arm baby.
Amaterasu? Ruby went one higher.
She was like, I'm gonna be even higher.
Yeah.
The god of entertainment? Do you think she believes this?
I would, wouldn't you? Like,
I mean, that's pretty good logic.
okay, I'd either be like, I dosed myself with something. And I bet this girl takes some type of recreational
She might just think
drugs
that
to
she
get
was
through
on
the day.
drugs.
If there's anybody who
She was
might
sleeping enough.
pop a cheeky Viking to get through her day, I feel like it would be
This
her.
chick. They didn't say when. These two twins are evil.
But they're kind of amazing. Poor CEO. This woman, I hate her.
She's like, even
I
what?
hate her.
She's just a crazy lunatic. Yeah, who was she? Let's get her name.
I'm just saying, like, they spend a lot of time together. You would think that they would
That would have been one of
ask
the first
some
questions,
right?
Like, who did you used to be?
You think that there's not that many topics of conversation the environment around them can produce since
They
they're
don't
babies.
Really seem to care about each other though in
At
their past
all.
lives, just like I.
Yeah.
Oh, is Serena?
It's gotta be Serena. Okay, so they're like, what, 2, maybe 3?
Does she remind her of Serena?
It's gotta be Serena.
You're right, it does.
Why don't you just ask? Like, hey, are you Serena?
Ask her. Ask.
Why would you not? This would be such a weird
They would never even
apartment
see their
ecosystem.
mom, right? Like, when will they even see their mom anymore?
So it is Serena. Nice.
Oh,
Okay, cool. Great. That's so
okay.
cool. That makes me happy. Mostly, I just like the wish fulfillment of, like, child cancer victim having, like, another chance at life.
And
more
where
than...
she even wanted it to be.
Well, I don't care about that at all. Like, I'm just glad that she gets
Yeah.
another chance at life,
Little
man.
Serena.
It's like God did make a wish, isn't it?
It wasn't happening.
製造から流通までやってる大手と違ってうちはただの弱小ゲープロ利益が薄いのは承知の上でしょ世の中結局お金だって気づいたアイドルはやってて楽しいし私一人なら今のままでも別によかった
So now she cares more about money than she did before.
I will say that was really realistic for us.
Yeah.
When we became parents, that was a huge shift. And I always thought that we were pretty financially and money motivated people. But when we
Yeah.
became parents, it just boosted it.
changed.
It completely changes it.
Yeah, extracurricular activities are
It's
expensive.
so expensive.
もっとバシバシ稼がなきゃダメなんだよね
She's like the evil god children. Rum raisin. It's such a popular flavor in other countries.
Is it
Did you know
really?
that? Uh-huh.
Every time boomers give financial advice to millennials
Stop
or Gen
buying
Z,
your Starbucks.
stop buying avocado toast and you'll buy a house.
Well,
Maybe it's inflation.
for some people, but not everybody. Not her. They have to pay a whole bunch of people.
And there's a lot of members in this group too.
Concerts in the red?
Costume fees deducted from salary. That's like prostitution tactics.
Oh my goodness.
That's prostitution tactics. That's how they would keep girls in brothels unable to leave, is they would charge them all kinds of
random fees.
You
have to pay for your own food, your own board,
soap, your own board.
housing.
You have like a protection fee. They were earning a lot of money, but they were having to spend a lot of money just to churn their upkeep.
Yeah. Do we sell them?
Poopy?
To be fair, she was 12 when she died.
I'm gonna
Is
be
he
honest.
gonna be their manager?
Maybe they're just like not honest narrators, but from the way that it sounds, I has a lot of dead weight. I'm just gonna be really,
Cut
really
off the
honest.
rest of the team.
I'm just saying.
Make her
and
famous by
this is
herself.
why exactly like American groups never work
They
out, because
never
we're so
work.
individualistic. We're like, why would you stay with a group that's not benefiting you? Imagine like being management and having to live with two super fans. You're like, she doesn't even have decision making power.
I know.
And you just are getting heckled constantly by the two biggest
She's
super
just
fans.
married to him.
It's like you're having to live on Twitter. Isn't that wild?
Poor lady. I almost feel bad for her. Almost.
Almost.
たった一人の芸能人と仕事を奪い合う業態なわけですよ。セット売りでやっと仕事が取れる現状で単体で勝負ってなるとやっぱ壁は厚いですよ。
Really?
個人の仕事がしたくてアイドル卒業したものの一人じゃ仕事が取れず六本木の高級飲食店でバイトしてたり
Oh, that looked like,
Minato girls?
めちゃくちゃいるじゃないですか。
It sounds like it's like not quite prostitution,
but
but
like
kind of
very
like
close.
kind of like a high class stripper escort.
Yeah.
Right? It really does feel like we're watching Rugrats Idol Edition. Hey, good for her. How old are her kids and she's dancing like this?
One?
I'm proud of her. At least the girls seem nice.
I can't tell.
I'm gonna ego surf. Ego surf is such a funny word, isn't it?
I feel like that wouldn't help me. Like reading the comments when you feel down about yourself.
I thought their fans would be little girls.
Yeah, most.
Those were all old dudes. Is that not surprising to anybody
I feel
else?
like-
Am I just
like,
stupid?
I'm just thinking
That's
Blackpink.
weird.
Blackpink's got fans of all ages and genders, right? Not just all
I thought,
old
like, in
dudes.
US at least, I'd say Blackpink's way more popular with females.
Yeah, I thought
way
so.
more popular.
But I
At
could
least
be
that I've
wrong.
talked to in person. I'm just surprised because usually pop music is super skews female across the board. Male or female artist, performer. Most of their fans usually are female in pop. And
Yeah,
you guys
I'm curious how realistic this
keep your
is.
pacifiers on and stay quiet.
Ruby.
They need earplugs for those babies. Their ears
Yeah,
are
it's
gonna
gonna
get
be
blasted.
loud. Bunch of
I don't see
random
a
dudes.
single dude there. I mean, a single
It's
girl
just
there,
man-
except the manager.
Which is disturbing because,
Because the stalker guy could hang out in them.
yeah, and she's only 16.
Yeah, that's what's weirder to me.
I'm just curious how realistic that is. It's sad that she just keeps telling herself that. That they're doing the dance routine. They've got lightsabers. They distract
Where'd they
their
get
mom.
those from?
They make her glow.
Just don't say that out loud, I.
Oh no.
Is that what gets them to go viral?
2 million views. Nobody's gonna think that's sus.
No, that's good though.
なるほど。これがいいのね。それから1年。
One
One
year?
year?
立ったり喋ったりしても怪しまれない程度には
Yeah, but talk like how? Because I'll tell you, it is like Dada, Mama. It's not. I am the reincarnation of God, so you must listen to my every
When
whim.
you're 1 year old.
Sell
and
your
then when
liver
they're
for
2
eye.
year old, they just say random shit.
The
The
stuff-
moon is broken.
Aww.
Aww.
よーしよし。アイ
That's realistic 2-year-old behavior.
That is very
That's not
realistic
at all
2-year-old
unusual.
behavior.
That happens to us all the time.
You're the unusual one.
Hold me.
I mean, this looks
That's
like a very
unusual.
normal 2-year-old to me.
I can't believe
She's
she
gonna
has
think
this
Ruby is, but not Doctor Friend.
aquamarine.
Aquamarine. I'm gonna call him Doctor.
Aww.
That's good.
Aren't they curious about who the hell their dad is?
She's gonna go on a TV drama.
Aren't
They
cu-
do not seem
Oh,
to
she's
care.
gonna act, but shouldn't they care about who their dad is? These babies, for being adults, I feel like it's almost as if they don't get access to all of their adult powers. Because Aquamarine, he's a doctor.
Yeah.
I feel like, yeah, they're doing a lot of really good stuff, but they've got really myopic perspective. Like, shouldn't they be curious about who the hell their dad is? Shouldn't he be worried about who the hell the murdering
Yeah, the
fan
murderer
is?
was a little
Like,
creepy.
there's a stalker capable of murder who knows her actual name. Shouldn't he be concerned about that?
Haven't you found a handsome second lover yet? Give me an allowance.
Do you think that how many years have to go by before she's kind of like, am I still gonna get a hot actor?
And also,
young
the
husband?
idols are only 16.
She's like some weird demented version of Sarah from the Bible who's like 80 and she's like, wait, God, when am I getting this baby you promised? Is he?
He looks very artsy.
この子供マネージャーが子連れで現場にね働き方改革ってやつか時代だな
Work style.
犬連れてくる人もいる
He got
I will
okay with
say,
that
like,
real quick.
people who don't have kids do often talk to us like we have dogs, and I can't even get mad because I'm kind of like,
They're usually kind of similar.
I will say, in a lot of ways, for the first year, it's like a very high stakes puppy. It really is it not? Oh, he's tired. Oh, I thought it was the stalker for a second, didn't you?
It could
Tell
still
me
be.
you didn't think it.
It could still be.
No. His eyes aren't right, and his face isn't right.
Right now.
He's not. No, he's not right.
He's
He's
not-
not the stalker.
いるのは構わねえが泣き出して収録止めたら締め出すからな めちゃくちゃしゃべるどこで覚えたの
Uh-oh.
YouTube,
YouTube.
Coco Melon, Mother Goose Club.
ここまでのは初めて見た
Oh, he wants to use him as an actor?
これは俺の名刺だ
He's giving the child.
Well, if you make money, you can give it to I.
アイドルな顔は抜群に運が良ければ生き残るだろ
Man, that's so harsh. It sounds like a. Doesn't it sound like a meat grinder?
Yeah.
役者ってのは3つある1つは看板役者
Star?
客を連れてくることをまず求められる広告塔の役割もあるから
Ah, so they're like marketing.
実力派作品の質を担保する役割
Ooh.
レーベルとしてのブランドを保つことが仕事だ
And the third is
最
what?
後に新人役者画面に新鮮さを出してくれりゃ9大
But how
So
long do they
one's
stay
ki-
refreshing?
So one's like a movie star
Yeah.
who puts butts in seats. One is like a skilled character actor who
People love
Yeah.
because they're attached to them.
Snape, like the actor who played Snape,
Yeah,
right?
everybody loves
Everyone's
him.
like, oh, he's so good at acting.
Alan
we love
Rickman.
it. We love Alan Rickman.
No, somebody
He
who's
might
good
be-
looking is new.
Oh,
Like
oh.
putting Cedric Diggory in.
So they're like,
But it
oh, this
doesn't
is
last
somebody who
long.
could develop into one of the other two categories. And then when you're S tier, you're a talented actor and a movie star.
There you go.
次のスタ
Are we gonna have like a power system, but it's applied to entertainment industry?
Maybe he should become an actor so he can make his mom money.
That's what I'm
あ
saying.
そこにいる新人たちは全員投資を受けてる段階客に売れるか現場
Gotcha. So like
どっちかがなきゃ
the companies are planting seeds and hoping some of them make it to the next level so they
新
can
人全員
Yeah.
誰か一人でも生き残りゃ大成功知らない
either somebody has to like start getting a social following or they have to start getting like critical acclaim, right?
いやアイドルと として一流でも仕方ないだろう。
I don't understand why if you like are a top class idol who develops even a bit of a fan base, couldn't you just literally rock up and start making YouTube videos? You could literally almost be independent. If you have a pre-existing fan base of 10,000 people, you could start making your own music on YouTube. Like, I don't understand why.
She has 2 kids to take care of,
But
but she doesn't have that
I
many
don't know.
savings product.
Stephanie made us cut because I was sitting like Elle, and she said it was weird, and that
We're sitting like
I
Elle.
would, you guys would think we were weirdos, and I said it's too late. We're too deep in the reaction. They already know we're weirdos. But I love my wife dearly, so I will sit with my feet on the floor for you, babe.
ちょっと絶対やめてよ。
演技は涙が嫌に目を引く。
ステージの上だとどの角度からもみんなに可愛くしなきゃいけないけど、ここではたった一人カメラに可愛く思ってもらえばいい。
時代だな。
あ、めっちゃ出来いいから絶対見た方がいいよ。なんなら DVD 貸すから。
Honestly, is Aquamarine going to become an actor, or is he going to become a behind-the-scenes guy?
I don't know. Or somehow both.
Just be homies with this director? Oh, they look older. Are they 3 now? Just very serious, right?
Yeah.
もっと大きく映せ。
Oh.
What happened? She didn't get cut. Did most of her lines just get cut?
私演技下手だったのかな。そんなことない。
Oh.
She's sweet.
Oh.
はい
The mature baby.
はい、全然使ってないじゃん。
主演の女優は事務所が可愛すぎる演技派女優って売り出してる子だ。なのに同じフレームの中にそれ以上の
Oh. They got mad.
So politics. Oh, I've never thought about how much in mainstream media politics between a very popular actor isn't really just that actor. It's that actor and then the whole team and all the corporate interests behind them.
Yeah.
So even if the actor's not doing shady stuff like this, all the corporate people behind them would have a vested interest in like stemming competition, right?
It would also,
That's
yeah,
crazy.
and you have to think about it. Like when they do a shot like this, you have the really beautiful person, and you have people who are like good looking, but not as good looking.
Yeah.
Because you want the center of attention to be on that beautiful person.
Yeah.
A whole host of beautiful people. You're like, which one do I pay attention to? I don't care. I'll pay attention to this other
Yeah,
one.
and if
right?
there was a side character who was like distractingly good looking,
Yeah.
everyone the whole time would probably just be like, "Wait, what's happening with that girl?" They wouldn't have put her in. They wouldn't like have bothered to have her in the show. Is she coming back?
She must be main
Yeah,
character.
right?
So she did too good of a job. Too cute for that screen. And the other girl's management got
そ
pissed.
れは上からの希望で編集の段階で限りなく
That sucks.
Dang.
納得いかない。
It's nice that the director's even giving him any answers.
He's really nice.
夢見るのはいいけど芸能界に夢を
I never thought it was.
ここはアートじゃなく
Maybe when I was like 5, and then I was like, ooh.
そっちの主張もわかるし
I watched Entourage.
So you glamorized it.
No, that's the opposite. Entourage is like,
You still liked it though.
oh yeah, I think it's cool, but
Wes
I'm
is like, I like it.
絵に仕事を振りたい映画の仕事だ文句はねえだろただしお前も出るのが
Oh,
he should be like, yo, my sister can talk too. Then they-
mature baby.
この場合キャスティングってのは上の方であらかた決まってるもんなんだよ
oh, the
That's
director does it?
crazy.
Facts.
確実に客を呼べる役者を抑えるため上は上の戦いがある
This is
キャ
fun.
スティング権のある監督はごくごく一部の超
It's like Isekai Entourage.
超低予算でやってる小規模映画の
I love that he explains all this to mature baby.
俺はどっちに
I like the director a lot. I hope he doesn't end up being a weirdo.
はーい外れここは低予算の現場ですよっと
一応アクアは今月から
So they just signed Aqua?
事務所入ってない子役使うと怒られるからよ
演技なら多分うちの妹の方がうまい。
She's asleep again.
お前だ
Mature
お
baby.
前の出演と引き換えに愛を使うこれを業界ではバーターっつうんだ
You know what the other weird part is though? Like they'd have to sign over so many documents where he used his real legal name, and his
Oh.
guardian would have to.
He would have to be like, wait a second, why is your last name the same as I?
I bet director knows already.
アイさんがあそこのバーターってあの怖そうな監督だいぶアクアさん気に入ってますね。一体何をしたらこう
Aqua's like, I didn't sign up to be the main character. I just wanted to be supporting cast.
ジジイは若者に砕けた態度を取られるのをなぜか喜ぶ傾向にあるから あえて仰々しく接してないだけ。ここはプロの現場なんだけど、遊びに来てるんなら帰りなさい。
She's got crazy hair, so she must be an actual character, right?
Yep, and look at her
Kana.
outfit.
この子あれじゃない？急須を舐める天才子役。
Licks
What?
baking soda?
で泣ける天才子役。ドラマでの泣きっぷりがすごいってみんな言ってるの。
I'm amazing.
I am amazing.
She's 10?
この子あんま好きじゃないのよね。
How old are they now?
Feels like 3.
知ってるわよ。あなたコネの子でしょ。本読みの段階じゃ、あなたもアイドルの子の出番もなかった。
I'm just like, I don't know why you're here.
ママも言ってた。
Is her mom a stage mama, maybe?
この間監督が撮ったドラマ見たけど、あのアイドル全然出番なかったじゃん。色あせカットしなきゃいけないほど。
Oh, you said the wrong thing.
コビいるのだけは上手みたい。
I think Kana's gonna get...
エリーさん、マナのカバン持って。ちょっと待ってね。
It's gonna kill her. I won't
You see
kill
her
her.
eye?
She's
Do
just
you
a
see their
kid.
star eyes?
Uh-huh.
It's like a Nordic rune eye now.
There.
自分の容姿にとことん自信のない女が、なぜか山奥にある怪しい病院で。
What?
This is a weird plot.
僕らはその村の入り口で出会う気味の悪い子供たち。
That's a good role for him because he is already creepy.
同じことしても実力の差で目も当てられないことになる。
I feel like you'd kill it. You're literally a grown up.
でもそれくらいわかる。監督が欲しい絵はきっと。この村に宿は一つしかありません。一度チェックインしてから村を散策するといいでしょう。このシーンは急遽追加された部分。俺のことを知ってから監督が加筆した。
Oh, he wants him...
その人を組むならむしろ演じないでいい。
Like you said, he just wants him to be creepy by using way too good
Way
of
too many
vocabulary
words.
and adult mannerisms that don't make sense in a kid.
Yeah.
And so that's like inherently
That's gonna be his
disturbing.
thing.
Yeah. It's like when you hire The Rock to be in your movie,
You
you're not really hiring him to act. You're just like, okay,
be
Rock.
there.
Now you're The Rock, but you're in the desert. Okay, Rock. Now you're The Rock, but you're on an island. It's like the whole Fast and the Furious
I'm
franchise.
not asking you to act. I'm asking you to just be yourself.
You're just
Be a creepy
basically like
person.
playing D&D with a bigger budget.
演じなくても
She's
君が悪い。
ではご案内します。
creeped out and motivated her.
いつものお兄ちゃんだ。
She's like, he didn't act.
すごいね。お姉さんドクってきちゃった。よくないわ。監督、撮り直して。
いや問題なかったから。
She's a brat.
Oh, yeah, she is.
Man, I feel like, to be fair to her, though, kids shouldn't have this much power. 10-year-old me, if adults would have listened to me, I would have sucked. I would have been such a little tyrant.
It's
And
true.
most of you guys would have, too.
Nowhere near as good?
Yeah, she doesn't want her acting to get overshadowed.
That's not what I was expecting her to say, though. I was not
She's that
expecting her to say
upset?
that.
早熟。役者に一番大事な要素は何だと思う？
実力とかセンス、やる気と努力の量。
How long is he gonna call mature baby?
大事だけどな。
If we get a time jump, he'll be like 30, 20, and he'll be like, mature baby.
コミュ力だ。
Ooh, communication
他の役
skills.
者やスタッフに嫌われたら仕事。
Oh, that makes sense.
小さいうちから天狗になって大御所気取りしてたら。
That makes sense a lot.
Yeah.
Even as like a casual,
そんな偉そうなことは。
I've heard about that with actors that like,
こういうのも栄養だ。
it's kind of like the hot crazy scale for dating. It's like difficult to work
But this is
with
for child
and how
actors.
popular you are.
方がすごかったよ。俺はいつも通りの俺やっただけだし。
That's the
でも
point.
そうしろとは一言も言ってない。意図を読み取るのも一つのコミュ力だ。
How old is he supposed to be? Like 3?
対して演じるのが役者の基本だ。
It's really, this has to be so weird for the director.
How
He's
can he
like,
even read? How did he read the stage direction?
お前はすごい演技よりぴったりの演技ができる役者になれ。
Perfect acting. That's a high bar.
いや、役者にならないし。
I'm just here because of I.
this is just the origin story of Leonardo DiCaprio.
That's how I got my foot in the door of the industry.
I feel kind of bad for Kana. I feel like she needs better direction. If she's being this much of a brat, it's her mom's fault. Like, her mom's the one who should be teaching her how to treat people. It's not her fault. She's just 10.
I know.
It's kind of pissing me off that her mom's letting her be this way.
I like that he thinks it's a stage name.
So she's going to be Aqua's rival?
It's not a competition.
Well, Aquas don't have a historically good chance of being successful.
Now they
3
just turned
years?
3.
Oh, so they're just now 3. Oh, nice. I like director. I hope he's not a creepo.
For a 2-year-old. Well, that's good. That's what you wanted. How old do you think? Oh, so she's 19 now, right?
Oh, she's the most trending idol?
That would be good.
I mean, she's only 19 still. What?
They never found his body? That was random. Kindergarten.
I don't. It's just, these are beautiful kids.
They are, but they
They
never...
just like when they're with all the other kids, they stand out like a sore thumb, dude. Characters in this show, it's so obvious who's a main cast member. It's like they get a completely different color palette.
He still doesn't figure out that she's Serena. That I'm like.
Well, he kind of knows, right? They sort of know, but they don't want to talk about it for some reason.
So don't lie. I told you, they'd have no interest in each other.
Or their dad. Really? Like, you were a doctor. Usually the person who gets isekai has like nothing going for them. I feel like he was living a pretty good life. Yeah.
They also like had a lot more in common because like they were friends before. And now it's like all of a sudden now you have no interest in anybody else. You know? Like,
I know.
That seems weird to me. What is he reading?
Oh, she probably never got to do this if she had...
Oh.
The teacher probably like, why? We need to push him up a grade.
Oh. Why?
Why'd they let her run off like this? She's outside by herself.
She wasn't allowed to dance before, probably. Oh. I thought they would have connected faster.
I know. Especially because they have... Aww. That'd be so hard. You've got a new body now. Come on, Ruby.
You can do it, Ruby. Or... Serena.
Aww. Oh, their mama can help them.
Aww. To me, this is the weird part, that they haven't danced until they were 3 years old. Also, she danced when she was sitting there.
Yeah, she was like
She
going
had
crazy.
rhythm.
Maybe she can only dance to I's song.
Because those are the ones she like would bob to. Our kiddo was dancing at less than 1 year old.
Yeah,
because
she loved to dance before she could walk.
So that to me is the surprising part. Like
because she loves music. She loves I's music.
Yeah.
So I'm surprised she's not like
dancing all the time.
Yeah.
To it.
Is this their house?
I think it's his studio. Yes. Every video ever.
Aww.
She just has no balance. My heart. Oh, it's really sweet.
It's really sad.
I love how much their mama loves them.
This is very sweet. I feel like they've already doing a better job of having character development, and we've barely even started the show than some shows do in an entire season.
I know. The first time I see a blonde dude, I'm gonna be like, "That's her dad."
Well, that's what I said about the CEO.
I know, but I think that's misleading. I think they're doing that to us on purpose. Aww. I hope she becomes a really good little dancer.
I mean, she's amazing. Don't they 3?
Aww.
The show is so beautiful. The color palette.
Beautiful how it's drawn. You just like pastels.
I love pastels. This is my wardrobe. When you're
not wearing black.
When I'm feeling, everyone's like, "What are you talking about? You only wear black." And I'm like, "That's because I only dress colorfully when I'm feeling good about my body." That made me cry.
Aww. So he's gonna become an actor. She's gonna become a dancer.
Or an idol, maybe. Well, we don't know if they can sing yet. Their dad?
She broke up with him.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like a. She was pimped out or something, didn't you? So they do wonder, yeah.
Virgin birth.
She's buying that whole weird incarnations of God thing a little too closely.
She believes it. Weird conclusion. So he's just like, okay.
Pops is gonna show up? No way.
Yay!
Oh, their house looks...
It's a big bottle of sake.
I was talking about how she wants to revive for the kids. Why are we buying liabilities and not assets,
She could be renting. She just wants a little more space.
Yeah, but she shouldn't be paying more for that. She needs to buy investments for her kids' sake.
She's not even 20.
That's why she should be saving. Her career could be so short. It's not like a normal career. Athletes and entertainers have to save a much higher proportion of their income because their earning years are much shorter than a typical career.
I agree with
she
you.
She needs to be saving like
you don't know
at
how
least
much,
50% now.
You don't know how much she saved? Yay!
The other members of B Komachi like never show up.
Oh, at the dome?
See, I don't think he's a jerk. Why do you think he's such a jerk?
This is not pleasant body language. Whoa. You know who's gone there, though?
BTS.
Yeah.
Aww.
Only with numbers. That's awesome then.
So they're getting really big.
Well, Aya's.
Yeah.
Bad at loving anything, but she seems so loving to her kids. Oh, poor little, he's like, that's perfect.
He'll be so manipulable.
Well,
their little hats are crazy.
Misanthrope?
Someone devoid of joy, right?
He does not care.
He's just like, cool, chill.
They don't mean it. It's okay to lie. Oh.
Your eyes.
So he just like enabled.
Well, some of them mean it.
Again, very cynical. Super cynical. He's just saying what he needs to say to get her, though.
So she just wanted to love and be loved.
Do you think she feels that way about her audience?
I don't know.
Or about her kids, or both?
心の底から愛してるって言ってみたくて愛してるって嘘を振りまいてきた私はまだ子供たち
She hasn't
She hasn't
told
said
them?
it?
Really?
その言葉を口にした時
I tell my
Oh,
girl
I get that.
Oh.
So she's scared. Like, she's scared to say it and make
Yeah.
and have it feel like a lie.
嘘が本当になることを信じてその代償がいつか訪れるとしても
This
Well, I don't like
poor
that.
girl.
That sounds so ominous. Oh no. And did you hear what the creepy stalker said? You lied to me.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh,
Ah,
shit.
dude.
双子の子供は元気
So creepy. How does she not have security?
Aw.
Why doesn't she have security?
I don't know. Maybe
She
you got
needs
past
security.
It. Maybe you got past the security.
What the hell is she
Oh.
paying for at this fancy
Oh,
apartment?
She's so proud of them. Aww.
Why the hell is he here? Oh, what?
Oh!
What? Are you kidding me?
What?
What?
And she never told them she loved them. Oh my gosh, are you...
Are you kidding me? Close that door, dude. Close the door. Lock the door. Run!
もっと痛かった嬉しかった
What the hell is wrong with you, you freak?
なんて作るから裏ではずっとバカにしてた
What?
この嘘つきが
Ugh.
知識言ってつっておいてよ全部嘘っぱちじゃねえか
Get your kids away.
ずるくて汚いし人を愛するってよくわからないからみんなが喜んでくれるような綺麗な嘘をついて
What a freak.
いつか
Jump off that balcony, you freak.
ことを願って私にとって嘘は愛私なりのやり方で愛を伝えて
How is she being this calm when she's just stabbed?
ことも愛せてたかはわからないけど愛したいと思いながら愛の歌を歌ってたよいつかそれが本当になることを願って
Fuck him.
She's bled so much.
君のこと
What?
したいって思ってる
嘘つき俺のことなんて覚えてもいないんだろ見逃してもらおうと
陽介くんだよね
What?
よく握手会来てくれてたお土産でくれた星の砂嬉しかったな今もリビングに飾ってあるんだ
What is
Fuck
wrong
him.
with this guy?
それそういうんじゃ
Fuck you.
Call the police or something. Be useful.
Tell your kids you love them.
Ugh.
救急車呼んだから
こういう時のためにドアチューンってあるんだ
Ugh.
施設では教えて
I. No way.
Ugh. Where's Ruby?
Oh,
Yeah,
he's a
he's a
doctor. He's a doctor.
doctor.
He's the doctor. Come on.
He didn't know.
Can he stop it?
ごめんね
I don't think so.
これ無理だ今日のドームは中止かな
Who cares? Ah.
Can you please tell your kids you love them? For your sake.
決まりしてたのに監督に謝っておいて
Ruby.
どうしたの
Ruby can't even get in to be with her mom. Help her get in.
ルビーの遊戯会の踊りよかったよ私さルビーももしかしたらこの先アイドルになるのかもって思った役者さん二人はどんな大人にな
What
るの
if she can't? Ruby's not getting her hug.
ランドセル姿みたいな授業参観で
Just say I love you.
ママ若すぎないとか言われないそばで見てたい
She's just a kid too. She's only 20.
いいお母さんじゃなかったけど私はって思ってた
It's not fair that Ruby doesn't get to be there.
ルビー僕
Come
は
on, say it.
愛してる
I'm glad she said it at least.
ごめんね言うのこんなに遅くなってよかったこのことが絶対嘘じゃない
Ruby
They killed... Is she dead? They killed the main character? They know who it was?
Oh.
At least he's dead. Oh. Oh, I thought he was gonna go after the twins. Oh. What? An accomplice? Why would he have an accomplice? Who the hell would be an accomplice?
Toxic. Sometimes. Oh.
Don't say that, Ruby. Their dad better take care of them.
Does it say anywhere who the dad is?
Where's their dad? Their dad hasn't shown up?
You just move on, right? Aww. That's actually kind of sweet.
Why is she so being nice now, too?
Well, she was always she was never mean to them. That's really sweet.
She kind of looks more like their mom than I did, except for their eyes.
Oh.
I'm sure that, like, if you were in their position, you'd feel so bad for the person, but it's got to be very difficult to separate your feelings of your career.
Yeah.
You're so sad for her death and for her sake, but I'm sure you're a human. You have to think, well, what does this mean for our financial stability?
Well,
like, the whole company was resting on her,
You
basically.
adopt the kids and you put them in, right? And they're not going to use the kids.
Well, I don't think they're being that pragmatic. I think they actually want to help them, don't you? Well, so has Ruby. Don't say that. Hey, you know reincarnation happens. What if I get reincarnated?
Yeah. And they never found him. I don't understand why he didn't her eye before. College student.
Yeah, what the hell?
That's why.
That's weird. That's what I'm saying. What? Why would he? No way. The dad. Would the dad have put a hit on her, basically? Boom. Ugh. He didn't even show up to...
And she finally asked him to meet the kids.
So
She had just asked him to meet them. So what are you going to do? Run around and test everybody's
This is a
hair?
detective show?
They just have to figure out who their dad is, but nobody knows?
Whoa.
Not what I expected.
Okay, so I thought this was like Isekai Entourage. This is like Isekai Entourage mixed with the Count of Monte Cristo.
Mixed with terrible
Whew.
death. I don't like it when parents and kids get messed up.
Oh, is that director? You don't think it could be director, right?
No.
No. It's got to be a blonde.
Have him be
Director
his
raised
dad?
him?
What about Ruby? They're gonna separate him?
Wait, did we just jump? I heard a different voice. Are we older? Whoa! How old are we?
Oh.
So all of this was just an origin story. Kana!
Yeah, she's still there.
This is wild. That was insane. Tell me that wasn't crazy.
I did not know what you were having us watch.
What do you mean? I just knew the beginning. I just knew the isekai part.
I thought it was gonna be like Konosuba.
You mean Kaguya? It's the same author. He's like, man, I really like writing funny, heartfelt, great characters. I just wish I had a little bit more murder in my story. Are you laughing or crying?
No, that was sad.
That was sad, but bro, it was so good. Aqua's insane. So he's just gonna become an actor in order to find and avenge his mother?
Yes.
That's crazy. I hope that he develops and he gets better motivations for living his life. Because he's not going to live a happy life. And I would want him to live a happy life. She loved her kids. She won't want them to just live for revenge and nothing else. I have no problem. He should kill the killer of his mom. But he should probably confirm, A, that dad was actually behind it.
Yeah, we don't know.
I feel like the
that for a
evidence is
fact.
kind of circumstantial at the moment. And B, he should then have a happy life where he raises kids. What would make I happier? That she has kids who have loving life, who have their own loving kids. And I don't know. I just feel
think
like...
he needs to figure out that sister Serena. Somehow we just...
I think they kind of
skip that
know.
part.
I think they kind of know, but they just don't want to talk about it for
I
some
don't think
reason.
they know.
I thought it was going to be Rugrats. They're getting their mom out of weird situations and working behind the scenes as
Nope.
babies.
That's what I
We
thought.
got like 6 time jumps. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you want to see our reactions super early and uncut, or if you just want to support the channel, make sure you check us out over at patreon.com/Wes and Steph. We're always adding new stuff. We've also started running polls over there to help us determine what shows to react to. So if you want to be a part of that, make sure you jump over to patreon.com/Wes and Steph. Come join the Patreon. The link is in the description down below.
You threw me for such a loop last time. I had no idea. 136,000?
What? I love idols. They're like flowers. Dang, 1 in 105?
There's no way she doesn't pass.
Yeah, no way.
Previous audition pass rate,
1 in 12.7? Shoosh. Oh, they're middle schoolers.
2 years.
Dang. That's so sweet.
Aww. Her singing. She's not good at singing?
Really? I was just about to say, like, wow, her friends are surprisingly supportive.
Except they don't like...
Usually, if there's a show about show business in the U.S., it's like, I'm gonna be a star. And the friends are like, you're not gonna be a star. You're from our small town. And then they're like, I'll show you. I'm going to the big city.
At least they're honest about her singing so she can work on it. Aww. And nobody even knows that was her mom either.
Yeah, so she doesn't even get nepotism. Everyone
They
looks
all
at her.
stop and stare at her?
That's a good sign for an idol.
That's a pretty big secret.
Why won't they just talk about this?
She needs to get some singing lessons. I'm surprised her new parents, the managers, didn't...
Help her with her singing lessons? Who the heck adopted them? We don't know if the director adopted them or the CEO adopted them.
I thought the CEO
'Cause
did.
here's a question. If the CEO adopted them, why wouldn't he be helping them with these goals? Why would Ruby even have to audition like this? Because doesn't she have a whole management company?
That's a good question. Unintentionally.
Aw.
It's been like 10 years.
夢を語るのは結構だけど、高校受験は目の前だぞ。
私はアイドルになるんだよ。芸能科がある高校は面接重視、学力なんて参考程度。アイドルになれば受験勉強なんてしなくて。
But what happens if you don't become the idol?
豆知識感覚で人生かけたギャンブルすんな。アイドルを夢見るのは構わんけどさ。アイドルに夢を見るなよ。
They should know that better than everybody.
30手前で定年だし。
したいことをするのが人生でしょ。コストとかリターンとか言ってたら何もできない。
I don't know if I agree with that, but it sounds just like a... Oh, I get why she would have that perspective, though.
私はそんなの嫌。
She's like, my life could be cut short anytime. I want to do
Yeah.
what I want to do.
She would be super conscious of that compared to him, who went through
Medical
process of becoming a
process.
doctor, which is a really long
So
process.
he chose a very normal
Then he lived
profession.
as a doctor for many years, and then he had kind of like a weird happenstance. I guess I would think that he would be more conscious of his own mortality. But he
Yeah.
also said he didn't want to live anymore. So maybe that's part of it. Maybe for Ruby?
She wants to live to her full.
Okay, so they don't live with the director, but Aqua still is close to him.
お兄ちゃんはママが死んでから変わってしまった。
I bet.
ずっと暗い顔をしていて全然楽しそうじゃなくて、エゴさんはあの事件
What?
気がつかなくなって、ミヤコさんが後を引き継いだ。
So he just left?
サンというスターを失ったビーコ町は
I'm
Poor
so confused.
girls.
So,
CEO just bounced, abandoned his wife
but she
and the
she
kids,
adopted them.
and she stood by them. Okay, I take everything back.
She's
CEO,
amazing.
Unless there's some really, really, really otherworldly circumstances, trash bag. What an absolute trash bag. And I defended him. And that makes me really angry. You were right. Go marry your handsome young actor.
今のイチゴプロにアイドル部門はなくて、
Oh,
ネットタレントのマネジメントに手を広げて運営は成り立ってる。
it, like
That seems like a
YouTubers.
good move.
ねえ、またアイドルグループやらないの？簡単に言わないで。
She's been supporting them as a single mom this whole time, and they're not even her kids.
愛の見せてくれた夢はなかなか忘れられる体験じゃない。
I'm surprised that she's not trying to use Ai's daughter, who's obviously amazing.
Especially, they could just say, this is I's secret daughter. And that would be a ton of buzz immediately.
Yeah. I guess she doesn't have any pull there anymore.
うちよりちゃんとしてる事務所よ。それはそうだけど。
I think it would be
Oh,
hard
look at
working for
you.
your adopted mom, though.
Yeah, true.
Probably better to work for somebody else.
星野ルビーさんのお電話でよろしいでしょうか。はい、星野です。はい。
Oh, come on.
They're gonna cut us
You're
off
not gonna let us hear
there.
the call?
そうですか。
She didn't get it.
次回のご参加を
Really?
Next time. I'm surprised she
You
didn't
know,
get
I
it.
will say,
Oh, her brother sabotaged her.
this is a show where I truly can say that I don't know where things are going.
I don't either.
Aw.
Oh, poor little girl. She just wanted to be like her mom. I wonder why, though. Like, did they give her a reason? They said we want you to participate next
Aw.
time.
実はそういうものよ。
Aw.
ありがとう監督
So, wait.
He did it. He told his sister she didn't get it.
So was he
sabotaged
lying?
it. He
Or
sabotaged
sabotage?
だから役者としてはなかなかね
He did it.
He just
He
lied.
did it.
What happens when she gets the real? Yeah, the real phone.
Yo,
call?
that's Premiere Pro in the background. I recognize that editing style. I'm sorry. That's Premiere Pro. That's such amazing attention to detail. Are you kidding me?
What if the real agency calls her? Also, why did the director agree to just like be friends with him?
ルビーの携帯から担当者に事態のショートメッセージを送ってあるし
Aqua.
着信拒否設定しといた
Aqua.
ここまでして妹の夢を潰そうとするあの子は相当美人だし
Aww.
案外いけるかもしれんだろう皆まで言うなよルビーをアイドルにはさせない
He just doesn't want her to die.
愛と同じ鉄を踏ませない
When they give the rune in the eye, it freaks me out. Star?
一人が
Aw.
それをやり遂げるから
What's the
So
point
like
of
Nordic death sign.
What's the point of studying under the director? Like, what's he gaining from that?
I'm curious if he's just trying to
Oh.
become an actor.
But she's still getting recruited on the streets.
そう、いわゆる地下アイドルなんだけどね。
Yeah,
これって
underground idols?
That seems sus.
That seems sketchy.
どういう契約かちゃんと確認してる？
Yeah, maybe you should let her read it.
ライブ見させてくれるって。その後契約とかするみたい。
Yeah, no, bad.
楽しみだな。
You know, I was kind of against Aqua's whole plan to keep her out of this industry, but I'm sort of starting to move further and further onto his side because
No, no,
she
no.
seems too sweet.
That wouldn't have happened if she had let her go down the right
that's
path.
true.
So now she's seeking alternative
Oh,
means.
what if instead of her mom being her agent, her mom could be her manager and then protect her from shady stuff like
There
this?
we go.
You're right. By trying to keep her out, he just means she's going to go to shadier and shadier sources.
Yeah,
またそういう。
she's turned into a pretty good person.
Great person.
娘だと思って育ててきた。
She really did.
でも娘だからこそルビーの気持ちは止められない。残念ながら資質がある。
Unfortunately, she has potential.
どの道
So she hasn't pushed her or used her because she is a good person.
Yeah.
悪いとか語る前に
I like that characters can be morally gray. Like, she had her moments of strength and weakness.
Well, her CEO abandoned them in their time of need, so I don't feel bad that she wanted to step out on him and husband swap anymore at all. But it's weird because he did
gave off not good vibes. I
know you said that, but he seemed like he gave off good vibes to me.
Not to me.
After I learned he wasn't the dad. That is.
ちょっといいかな。俺こういうものなんだけど。いちごペロ？知ってる？はい、ビーコムツのですよね。うちのママ。
My mom was a fan.
ここがいちごペロ。スカートさん若いし、タチの悪い勧誘かと思っちゃいました。
And she still came?
とりあえずルビーがスカウトされたグループの実情を探る。ろくでもない運営だったら議論の余地もないだろう。ナラちゃんは今
This is weird.
Honestly, Aqua is more strict as an older brother than a lot of dads are.
Right?
He's disgusting.
I can't believe this girl just came back with him.
That's wild to me. And especially the fact that they're not meeting in a public location. Isn't that insane to you?
It's just like an
This
apartment
girl's
building.
mom needs to tell her, like, hey, you don't go strange places with strange men you just met. Like,
She's in
meet
middle
at
school.
Panera or something.
Something.
今どういう感じの条件で働いてるの？
出る前提での最低報酬給がちょっとと、そこからライブ後のチェキ会で撮影枚数に応じてバックがあって、そこから衣装代とかもろもろ引かれていって。
Oh my goodness, so she's making no money.
代とかも自腹だから、月収10万いかないことが。
That's what I made at the
Yeah.
beginning.
今運営に押されてる子いるんですけど、むちゃくちゃひいきで、なんでかって言ったらその子運営と付き合ってるみたいな。
Well, there
Believe
you
it.
go.
Yeah.
メンバー内の空気最悪だし、何人か抜ける気配。
Yeah, this sounds like a
Not
disaster.
スカウトしまくってるって聞くし。
What if they actually put together a group themselves
That's
and
what I'm
manage it?
thinking. I feel like Aqua's gonna talk to too many of these girls and he's gonna be like, okay, we can't keep letting them do this so badly. So we're gonna start our own group. Is Aqua gonna become an idol manager? I thought he was gonna become a star himself,
He's
didn't
still
you?
in middle school.
もちろん今の子の話が本当かどうかも
I think
That's
it
a
was
good
pretty
point.
true. That's always going to be there.
That's a good point.
You only once had a story.
That's a good point too.
She's like, I never want to do that again.
立つようなグループにルビーを入れるわけにはいかない。俺はルビーにアイドルやらせるつもりはない。
Any kind of idol.
少なくとも
Ah.
信頼できない。
Well,
There
at
was
least
a
not under management, they're
trustworthy
not
one.
trustworthy.
There was a trustworthy one, and he stopped her.
ちなみにどう？今の子本当
See, I knew it.
うちはアイドルもうやってないの知ってるでしょ。
They're gonna pay her $100,000 a month. They have that money.
仲間を悪く言う。
I was kind of thinking the same thing. There's some problems, but you just trashed this other member.
Yeah.
How is this gonna work out?
I think the mom's got wisdom.
I think the
adopted mom.
stepmom's got a ton of wisdom.
She seems tired. She's still pretty too.
She hasn't aged a day.
It's anime. Yeah, can we cut out your jerk ex-husband?
ねえどう？可愛いわよ。あなたがこれから入ろうとする世界は大変なところよ。
She should know that better than most.
給料面だけじゃない。私生活で分かってるよ。それはアクアにも言われたって。
She doesn't care.
被害だってそこら中にありふれた話よ。当たり前だよ。だってな
It
れるんだよ。
doesn't bother her that that's how
I
her mom
know.
died.
絶対ママみたいになるんだ。
So maybe you should help her and help her get a safe place and don't sabotage her. Oh, she's gonna pursue it no matter what.
本気ならうちの事務所に入りなさい。
Aw.
いちごプロは十数年ぶりに新規アイ
That
ドル
does seem by far the best solution, man.
But how do they have the money and resources to fund that?
Well, it doesn't say they were doing poorly. They just said that they were focusing on other
押
industries.
して
Oh, they use stamps. They don't use signatures. That's interesting.
所属のタレントなんかしたら訴訟するからね。
I
アクア君よく来たわね。
監督起きてますか？
寝てるけどいいわよ。
was gonna say, who's this lady?
Director's mama, maybe?
ご飯食べていく？
いえ、お構いなく。
I thought director would be a big shot by now.
いい感じに編集してくれ。
了解。
What is he editing? Script
まだ中学
or
生。
video?
バイトもできないとしたら
Video.
現場で経験を積むこともできない。だから監督の下で弟子みたいな形で。
結局妹はアイドルの道に進むわけか。
I thought he wanted to be an actor, didn't you?
I didn't
So
think he ever
Aqua's
wanted.
pos-
He never wanted to be an.
Well, I wanted to
actor.
get into the industry. I thought
He
that
wanted to help
the easiest way to do it, I thought, would be becoming a child star. Because he already had a foot in the door. I thought he was just going to keep working himself up that way.
I don't think he ever liked being an actor. He never.
But
wanted
what does
to
that have to
act.
do with it? He said he wants to get into the entertainment industry to find the mastermind behind his mom's.
He's an
death.
editor.
身内が運営なら悪いようにはならないだろ
兄弟ともども芸能の道か。
Well, see,
う。ともどもじゃない。
backstage. There you
Yeah,
go. Answers your
why?
question.
また役者やる気になったんじゃないのか？
芸能界受けるのはルビーだけ。俺は一般化。
I wish I knew what that meant in Japan.
俺にとって役者というのは単なる手段だ。
He also doesn't exactly have a. Oh,
死に追いやった
Oh,
what a
man.
horrible
俺
depiction.
の父親を見つけ出して愛の受けた苦しみを味わわせるための
It's weird that he covers up his normal eye.
I know, right?
俺自身にある芸能人に直接接触できるポジションを得る必要がある
And just take their hair.
役者はその
There's
ため
gotta be
に
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why isn't he just being an actor? Why is he bothering with all this?
There's gotta be a faster way where he can just hack a database with DNA in it, right?
芸能界に関わるってだけなら AD でも裏方でも構わない
You can do grab
You
every
get so much less
blonde dude.
access as an AAD or backstage, though.
監督の作品に何本か出演させてもらってよく分かった俺には演技の才能が
Really?
There you go.
頑張ってるが売れない役者っていう
Okay.
世の中に腐るほどいる人間の一人でしかなかった
He wasn't brilliant.
俺
But he's
は
got the
Inspired.
star.
特別な何かがない
What if he can sing?
不相応なもの
Has he? No, I'm serious. Has he tried?
20年夢を見続けてる中年からのアドバイス。
Aw.
誰にでも夢を見る権利はある。
Yeah, don't steal your sister's dream.
買わなきゃ。
He's gonna say it once. That was great. It is his mom.
してんだから分かる。
I love the wreck there.
Look at all the movies he's got behind him.
ってる時期はあった。だけど。
Mom,
Mama.
she's trying to help.
なあ
Where were we?
40半ばだろ親元からそろそろ離れたら
都心に広い実家あると出るメリットないの。俺みたいなやつ意外と多いから。クリエイターあるあるだから。
Man, I have no way to know how successful he is or not.
He's
Right?
like, why would I leave when my mom's cooking for me, cleaning up after me, and all I really need is this hole in the wall? And it saves money.
If he's truly just loves his craft and that's all he wants to do anyways, why would you?
Now, if he's doing it because he has nowhere else to go, that's a
Yeah,
different
that's
question.
different.
愛と同じような才能があると信じてた時期があった
あいやいやいやうるせえなお猿さんかよ。
A pirate.
確かに愛はすごかったよ。本当に特別な人間だったのかもな。だけど、お前は愛にはなれないし、
Hey, you're
愛のお
you.
前にはなれない。愛に今のお前みたいな制作の知識があったか？お前みたいに頭の出来が良かったか？
Is he smart?
He seems really smart to me.
一度や二度の挫折でひよってんじゃねえ。そういう言葉は使える武器全部使ってから吐け。
Well, I also like his dream is not to become an actor, though, for the sake of
役者やり
acting.
てんだろ。顔に書いてある。
He wouldn't get the access he needs. I doubt it's somebody that's easy to get to.
Yeah.
He's not going to get the access he needs if he's behind
So he
the
has to be
camera. If he's not
famous?
like a director or an executive producer or something. And that would be such a longer path.
Oh, because she wanted it for him.
俺も
Ah! I'm gonna go crazy. I!
今、早熟がなんかい
He
いこと
still calls him a mature baby. I knew he would.
Moms
This
are the
is kinda
same
sad,
everywhere,
though.
dude. Moms are so the same.
I know.
ここは養東高校
You too, not YouTube.
中高
You
一貫
too.
で日本でも数少ない芸能科のある学校
That's
芸能事務所に
crazy.
所属してる証明書が必要となる
Oh.
いちごプロ所属星野ルビーです
So they basically signed her to get her into the entertainment district.
アクアマリンです
すごい名前だね。
7種なんで偏差値40のうちを受けたの
Around 40?
風に惹かれました
I was drawn to your spirit.
He was a medical school graduate.
Yeah, he's
Super
really,
smart.
really smart.
多分平均
Ah,
そっちは
毎日弾かれるとしたら名前のせいだろうな
Aquamarine.
確かに本名星野アクアマリンだもんね
Oh, oh.
Hey, it's a girl?
Oh, she's gonna be so pissed when she finds out he's not acting anymore. Whoa, look at
Her
her eyes
stars
now.
are-
Whoa.
Her eyes are stars too.
星野アクアあなた
Her hair has not changed. Her outfits have not changed.
誰だっけ
She just has a bigger hat.
Oh
天才子役
no!
ける天才子役映画で共演した有馬カヌ
あ
Is she still an
久
actress?
しぶり。ここの芸能家だったのか。
ずっと辞めちゃったのかとやっと会えた
Wow.
She has changed.
うちの
She was very nice. I
Yeah.
thought she was gonna be like, I'm gonna absolutely destroy you the next time we're in scenes together. That's how I know I watch way too many like Shonen exclusively.
She was really
She
nice
was
so
sweet.
far. She applied for a general department. Oh, he did. Oh. She's like, if you're not an actor, then who can become one?
Wait, is that the end?
No.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's the end.
That was so much faster than last time.
Well, the
I
last
wasn't
time was an
expecting-
hour and a half.
Oh, I was not expecting
To
it.
be fair, I also get what he's saying. He's like, yeah, I was never good at acting. I was just a
Being me.
35-year-old in a child's body, so everyone thought I was really good.
Well, let's see what he's like now. He's probably still not acting.
Well,
It
he
just
said
doesn't
no. He
matter.
said he tried. He said he tried, and he compared himself to the other tryouts people were doing, and he wasn't better.
But what did other people say?
Yeah,
Because he's
that's what I'm
not
curious
really
as
a
well.
good impartial
No.
third party.
No, most artists aren't good at judging their own work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised the director let him get away with it. To be honest,
Yeah, he's just like, okay, that's
like
fine.
if the director thought he had something, I'm surprised he didn't push him harder.
You put him in more of his shows, like push him and say
Yeah.
and get him stolen by other people. I can't tell like if he's actually gonna do well or if he has talent other than just being genius or not. You know what I mean?
Well, it's like Ruby is she actually talented, or did she just work really hard at dancing from a really young age?
I don't know.
Because I helped her, and she started dancing when she was like 4.
I know.
And then she worked really hard at it. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of like, how much is there talent in this universe, and how much is it just people actually worked really hard, and now it's being called talent?
But some people just want that kind of dry personality in a show, and you don't have to act. You just be
Fair.
that.
He has stars in his eyes, so he should get casted for that.
That all he
In and
just
of
played
itself.
the romance hero and
Well, I
just
wanna
play the
see-
strong silent type, and that's all he needs to
'Cause
do.
everyone turned and looked at Ruby when she walked by. We haven't really seen how anybody responds to Aqua, except for that one girl who just agreed to go into a really shady location with him, even though she thought it was shady from the beginning.
Even though he's like a middle schooler.
Yeah.
妹が芸能科受けて心配だからここ受けただけ。
うちの兄シスコンなの私この人昔から好きじゃない
でも受かったら後輩になる。
That's rude.
そっか聞こえてる
Yeah, what the heck? At least she's honest?
At least whisper. What?
She's
Honestly?
livid.
She wasn't as what would
Bad
you
as
say?
I thought she was gonna
Yeah, I thought based on how she was when she was 10, I thought she'd be way more brusque and arrogant. She seemed sweet and just legitimately nice
be.
here.
Is she like 8 years older than
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like I thought that if she continued on that career path, she would just kind of get worse and worse.
I'm
Remember?
just confused how she's 8 years older. That's a lot. Maybe we got her age wrong.
住んでるの
She's not.
She's stalking him.
あんたどこち
ヤンキー女子。
Yankee
いつま
girl?
でついてくるんだよ。
Maybe it means
私の疑問
stalker.
に全部答えるまでまだ役者やってるんだよね
Nope.
いや、もうやってない。
She might be able to help him because she's an actor. Director's not an actor.
Yeah.
ちょっと話しようよねこれからカラオケとか行かない
いかね
Can
じゃあ
Whoa.
私の
Whoa.
距離の詰め方やばくない？
私これでも芸能人なんだからちょっと喫茶店で話でもってわけにはいか
She's
ない
a celebrity? Is she super famous?
I want to know what she's been doing.
ああ、そういう。
Good save.
だったら。
But people wouldn't recognize you at karaoke?
You get a private room in karaoke.
仕事はしてますよ
Oh,
そりゃ子役時代に比べたらあれですけど
that's what I was wondering. I was wondering
Nobody
how popular
knows
she
who I
is.
am
Maybe that's
anymore.
why. Maybe she had like went through really difficult, humbling experiences. 'Cause that's even what director hinted was going to happen to her. Like
Yeah.
because she was so difficult to work with and obnoxious. I wonder if that happened, and that's why she's so much nicer now. Because she was like, "Oh, I can't just be a dick to everybody. There are boundaries." And that was what your mom should have taught you.
I
That
can't-
was your mom's job. I'm still mad at your mother.
I can't
She
believe
was a bad mom.
Aqua agreed to just bring her.
I think Aqua's pretty chill about everything except,
His sister.
yeah, and killing Ai's
なん
murderer.
で監督のとこ出入りしてるの
まあ、一通りは仕込まれたけど、今は裏方志望で監督の助手やってる感じ。
でも嬉しいまだこの業界にいたんだね
What?
She likes him. You haven't picked up on that?
Which is weird, isn't
What?
she?
I think you're thinking she's way older
I
than...
thought they said she was 10. She probably wasn't. I probably misunderstood. Ah!
あ、大丈夫です。糖質抜いてるんで食わなきゃ大きくならんよ。
She's like, I don't need to grow. I'm happy.
監督、親元的成長したんだ。
I love how expressive they draw eyes in this.
相変わらず大人に対して敬意がねえガキだな。
うちは両親が田舎に引っ込んでね。私一人で寮暮らしだから。
And
Let me
has a high
insult you
schooler.
and compliment you at the same time.
Uber for meals?
じゃあ金かかるだろう。
貯金だけは子役時代の稼ぎで。
Oh.
クソ憎たらしい。
ねえ監督、アクアの演技やってる映像とかないの？
見せんな。あれは気の迷いで黒歴史。自分に才能が
I want to see them too. I want to see how director thought.
Why did he, like...
見たいならこいつ口説いて芝居やらせることだ。
へえ、そうくる？
She's gonna bully him into doing it.
今ね、私がヒロインやってる作品あるんだけど、まだ役者決まってない役ある。
She wants him to just apply for an actual
やっ
gig?
てみようか。
やらん。
I also can't tell because I feel like people don't really treat Aqua that differently. But to me, he looks like crazy.
Crazy different than everybody
Right?
else.
Like, I'm like,
the
Aqua...
star
You
eyes.
would think he would get work just off of his appearance because he looks like an angel. Like, he
Right.
doesn't even look like a human being. He literally has an eye
That's all
like
sparkly.
a portal to the sixth heaven or something.
Why doesn't... Yeah, his sister keeps getting stopped, but he doesn't?
That's what I'm wondering. But the girls obviously think he's attractive.
甘口で。
The two interactions he's had with girls.
ドラマ。
Like, look at that eyeball.
I know.
ド名作じゃねえか。
興味ある？
だから、俺はもう演技をや
I like her.
I do
だ
too.
ったら案外スレッと決まっちゃうかもよ。P の冠城さんには可愛がられてるから私。
フルネームは冠城正也。
そう
Oh.
だけど。
Potential dad. Is he on his list?
Is he blonde?
愛の残した携帯電話は3台ある。
That's a lot of cell
その
phones.
うち4、5
I have 2. 3
So
is a
Steffi-
lot. I have a good opinion then. I have 2.
So, it's three's a lot.
Yeah.
Two's not a lot. So
Why
think
should
about
have
it.
2 for work? I have 1 for work and 1 for private
Could
use.
you not think that maybe, like, let's say you went 2 levels higher than you are at your company. You couldn't see a use for 3.
No, that
Are
would
you
just be,
serious?
There'd be too many. I
Especially
couldn't-
her.
用の2台には
Because it's different for
事
her.
務所社員のログしか残ってなかった。
He has screwdrivers.
想像以上に用心深く。
Yeah, because remember, it's not the
俺
same.
たちの秘密を守ろうとしていたの。
Oh.
これは愛が妊娠以前に使っていたものだ。
Oh, so she...
何世代も前の方で
It was just the
ダメになって
the
たバッテリーの代
predecessor.
わりを探すのは骨が折れたな。
So we did all that for no reason. You were right the whole time.
間違えると30秒間操作できなくなり、何桁のパスワードかもわからない。
Oh,
100通り試すのに
half a day to try 100 passcodes?
1000通り試すのに1ヶ
What?
毎日毎日
And if you guys were wondering, this is why kids figure out how to buy Fortnite V-Bucks. This is why you can't keep them from spending money in the App
They'll do
Store.
a whole
They are
month
so
of this
patient.
on the things that they want.
5510通り目
I want him to live, man. I wouldn't want him to... Dang!
Don't forget what you typed in.
Oh, he counted it.
4年の月日がかかった十数名の芸能関係者のメアドや電話番号が残っていてその中の一人が
So he kind of has a Rolodex.
冠城正也
Yeah.
相手の男も女の子みたいな顔しててさ、可愛いんだよ。
やる
That's
プ
it.
ロデューサーに連絡してくれ
That she's like, that was too easy.
相手の男も
Oh.
可愛いんだよ。
That's not it.
あんた、そういう
He doesn't deny it because Aqua does not care. I have a feeling he's gonna have really big issues seeing people.
Like in real life?
Yeah, like in real life, the people around him, I think he's gonna have a problem. I think he's gonna do that Myers-Briggs time. I think he's gonna do that end thing where he's too focused on his end objective
He
and he's
doesn't
not paying
realize
attention to the people around
That
him.
they like him.
I think he's gonna hurt her feelings a
Aw.
lot.
I hope
彼
not.
の演技、楽しみ。ああ、ただ、多少問題のある現場だから、覚悟はしてね。
子
Problems.
役からやってる子
Gray hair?
顔は整ってるね。演技強強のかなちゃんがそこまで押すんなら
Oh no. You think he's gonna be really bad, Stephanie?
Yeah, I do.
Oh.
I don't think it's him.
The hair doesn't look quite right. It's the wrong shade. See, their hair, I would say it doesn't matter, but their hair is exactly the same.
I know. But your hair changes as you get older. But I don't know. He just didn't have the energy. He seemed indifferent.
But he could be a broken man by now.
The root of his hair.
Do you think I could have been reincarnated?
Now I'm looking at you to see if you've got any hair that's fallen out that I could grab. Like, how easy is it to get someone's hair? I've never tried. For me, it's easy.
Oh, really? Oh, it's got 1 star. Did you see that?
Oh, yeah. That's not good.
Yeah, no. Oh, nice. So I think he'll be good for that.
You do have an evil face. I think he'd fit an evil role. It's weird that they're posting without having filmed everything.
Yeah,
or even
that's
cast
so
everyone.
weird to me.
What? Is this how she's living?
No, this is the show.
Oh, that scared me. I thought we did a cutaway. They're like, this is not a good show.
This is boring. No wonder the guy was like, yeah, I don't even care who gets cast for this role.
He didn't care. Oh, that was terrible. Do they have shirts that say twins?
That's cute.
That is cute.
Dude, I just feel like, because this started as a manga, right?
Yeah.
So this has to be just like the manga writer just airing their frustration.
Out. Oh.
Like, oh, adaptations. That's interesting because in US it's like a known fact. It's like, oh, adaptations are awful.
Garbage.
Adaptations are the worst. Adaptations are garbage.
But
so
not
it's
Japan.
curious. It's curious hearing that that's something here too. And they're like, this is ass.
Not usually. And then it makes no sense. Bad. She's gonna try and jeopardize her brother.
What? Why would you tell her? Also, why are they at karaoke now?
Oh, models.
イケメン好きな女性層にリーチする企画なのよ。だけどそれじゃあ作品が破綻する。だからこそ演技が売りの私をヒロインに起用してるってわけ。
それにしてはお前の演技ぬるくね。
That's so mean.
決まってるでしょ。スタの中でまともに演技でき
Then
る。
why are you bringing him on? He can't act.
こん中で私がバリバリやってみなさい。他の役者の大根ぶりが浮き彫りになっちゃってブリ大根でしょ。
It's already a cheese fest.
I just know that I'm such like a selfish person because I would be exactly.
Yeah, it'll show off how
Show
great
off
I am.
me. Witness my glory.
演技したいわよ。誰が楽しくてわざわざ下手な演技をするっていうの。
Do it then.
うまい演技といい作品作り。
Oh, because then the company will get mad at you.
Oh.
企画からして売り手の都合が前に出過ぎてる。作品として面白くなりようがないわ。1話の撮影で原作者の先生が現場に来た時。
Oh, I'd be furious if I was the author. She's so sad.
Oh, because she loves her story. That's what's something that always is really sad to me is that people will make these beautiful stories that they pour everything into, and then
they sign up for it. They agree to the adaptation.
Yeah, but they're lied to. They're
Yeah.
usually told like, no, we want to make something that's really faithful to your work. We're just gonna make like 1 or 2 changes to make it better on video as opposed to on paper. You want the money, so you listen, right? And you convince yourself. They'll probably point to you and they'll be like, think about the Lord of the Rings adaptations
Bad
or whatever that
publicity
have
is
done
better
really
than no
well.
publicity.
Is it though? Because bad adaptations can kill series.
Yeah.
They can just kill series. Like they're just done, and then there's no more interest in what was a really cool IP.
見てくれる人や原作ファンのために少しでもいい作品にしたい。せめて見れる作品にする。
Well then,
ためなら
I think you missed your chance with the pilot.
自分の役者としての評価を下げてもか。
役者に大事なのってコミュ力よ。昔の私は自分の演技をひけらかして確かに売れてたけど他人をないがしろにして
So she has learned in the past 10 years.
旬が過ぎればあっという間に仕事がなくなったさしずめ今の私は我を通さず
So she's become really easy to work
Yeah. Never stubborn, works hard. She's learned.
付き合いが長くてね今回も私がその辺わきまえてるから起用してくれたんだよ
with. Ah,
いつの間にか協調性
Yeah, she had to. That's cool.
私大人だから
that's reasonable character development to me, right?
Yeah.
Like that's something that would actually happen if someone's a kid, they learn a lesson, they adapt to it over the course of like 10 years, you know?
Right? See, she says she's an adult.
もあるだろうけど
役者って自信家しかいないよな。
というわけで撮影は明日来週オンエア
That's wild. They edit it in one.
即納品本読み
No wonder it sucks.
Skip the read through, rapidly rehearse, rapidly fill. No wonder why it's crap.
Yeah, no wonder it sucks.
あんたの役の子がごねて降りてリスケになって大変だったのだからこそあんたをねじ込めたんだけど
She's being really nice to
I
Aqua,
know.
and Aqua's just not being appreciative at all. See what I'm saying? I don't think he's really gonna.
同じことした俺に散々言ってくれたよな。
今度は私がやる側になるとはね汚い大人になってしまったものよ
I like her.
I do like her a lot.
今なら監督の気持ちもわかるアクアを誘った理由はもう分か
I
っていた
don't.
よね誰にボロクソ言われようとも大根と言われてもいいお願い私と一緒にいい
She believes that he's a good actor.
I'm worried that he's
I think he could play a good villain. There's some people who could play villains.
villains. Yeah.
だけど、話を聞いてから改めて見ると、
And what's your real
脚本
goal?
と演出は役者に合わせているのがわかる。ダメな演技でも、見れる作品にするテクがそこらで使われていることに気づく。そして、ヒロインはバリバリの実力派。
Why did he give her such a beautiful edit in his mind's eye? That means something.
Maybe.
なんかやりようがある。
Oh, there it is. See, yeah, villain. Here we go.
Villain.
The
mode.
eyes in this are so
Activated.
cool.
ドラマってのは部屋の中で主演級が本読みのリハーサルをして
There's only two things. It's either a movie set or this is like a kill chamber for a cartel.
撮影現場でドライやカメリハランスルーを踏んでから本番ってのが一般的だけどこのロケ地は1日しか確保できなかったらしいからドライからランスルーは全部ひとまとめで
Oh my
Sheesh.
goodness.
よーくまちゃん
So
This
is he
is
doing this
really
for
fun.
free?
今日雨やばない撮影延期にしてほしかったわ。湿気あるとさ。
Oh, you poor
髪広
thing.
がるんだよね。
紹介するねこっちの人は今日のストーカー役の
アクアです。よろしくお願いします。
Wow.
態度悪くね。名前も聞けてないんだけど。
主演の
Oh,
ナ
he
イスメルトよ
melt?
まあ向こうも若いからトントン拍子に売れてる子にはよくあること
She's like so understanding.
says,
What a
"I'm not one to
sweetheart
talk."
she's become, right?
自分にダメージ
That's why you can see it. That's why you're so understanding.
事務所とかは教育かなりしっかりしてるから礼儀正しいし現場の空間度も高くて外れがなかったりするたくさん使われるにはそれなりの理由があるのよね
I love behind the
という
scenes.
わけで挨拶は大事な仕事
Oh, here it is. He looks tired.
He looks like Miyuki's dad.
Yeah, he does.
アクアと申します。本日はよろしくお願いします。
ああよろしくね
Does not care.
That's what I'm saying. He just seems like kind of dead.
星野愛と何らかの関係があって、
He doesn't seem to be.
俺とルビーの血縁上の
I really don't.
I don't
think
think
he
so.
is.
I think if anything, he probably liked Ai and it's just broken after her passing away.
DNA 鑑定に回す
Something like that, you know?
モデル事務所とのつながりが強い人で今回のキャスティングはほとんど彼の仕事
He picked the crappy people.
至上主義の人でねアクアを使ってもらえたの
He doesn't seem obsessed.
He
He
seems
seems
really
indifferent.
chill, yeah. To me, at least, he gives the impression of a man who's just going through the motions because he's been very disillusioned somehow, or he's
Yeah.
just been broken down.
He seems
Doesn't
broken.
he? He seems.
I feel like at least he's good at memorizing, which you have to be a doctor.
Oh,
俺が
I feel like he'll be able to put a lot into this from
Yeah.
his own life.
よーい
I'm loving the show. I find the entertainment industry fascinating.
He knows what a stalker is like.
Ooh. He's not going black eye. I thought he would have a black eye, didn't you? She seems not impressed, doesn't she?
普通に演技できて
Oh, really?
何が裏方志望よ。
こんなの練習すれば誰にでもできる。
He's like, anybody could do
誰の
this.
邪魔をしない程度に下手じゃないだけで、俺自身に何の魅力もない。精神年齢に肉体が追いついた今となっては、俺はどこにでもいるただの役者。
He's got a really bad view of himself.
悪いな。
まあちっとも期待してなかったといえば嘘になるけど、十分。アクアの演技、ずっと努力してきた人の演技って感じがして、細かいテクが親切で丁寧っていうか。
Oh, because he's been replaying the image of the stalker over and over in his head.
寄り添ってるっていうか、長く役者やってる私たち以外にはどうでもいいことなのかもしれない。
So if I'm understanding right, is it like he's doing everything that he's supposed to do, but he's not really like conveying the intensity of emotion to make the audience feel how they're supposed to? What he said was he's just average, not something extra. And when I think of an actor that makes me think of something extra, I
Johnny
think
Depp.
of Johnny Depp. Really, I think of Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yeah, him too.
Like I
Those
think,
are
and I
both-
know that's super basic normie answer, but I'm being honest. Like
yeah, they go
in
slightly
his-
above. and
Yes,
beyond.
like there's always just something,
A little
like,
or something.
something just slightly extra that makes me just feel whatever the character is conveying just a little bit more, like 5% more than other actors do.
I am not
Or
a
like Daniel
actor.
Day-Lewis.
変に気を使うなよ。
Like the emotion they elicit is just a little bit stronger.
主演級の仕事なんて私にとっては10年ぶりの
Especially
Aw.
a stalker could be really creepy.
確かに最近見ないし、まだ役者続けてる
Oh,
のか。
don't tell her that. Dagger to the heart.
の時代はだいぶ長かったわ。
She's trying to get it back.
仕事がもらえず、ネットでは終わった人扱いされて、何のために努力してるのかわからなくて。
I'm surprised she's going to school.
I
As
know.
goofy as that sounds.
She's positive and determined.
評価される時期が来たのよ。
It sucks that this is just going so badly.
I know.
Like, what could she even do about it, you know?
別にあんたがめちゃくちゃすごい演技しなくったって、この仕事を続けてるって分かっただけで。
She's being so
She's
positive
being
and
very
nice.
nice.
あんな前も後ろも真っ暗な世界で一緒にもがいてたやつがいたんだって分かった
Oh, she's being very sweet.
I like her a lot. I hope there's not some weird dark reveal about her.
He's not giving her anything back.
メルト、この後雑誌の撮影入ってる
Oh
んだ
my
けど
goodness. He was just managing Melt.
カナちゃんね、使い勝手楽でいいよね。誰にでもいい感じに尻尾振ってくれるから、雑に生徒にはちょうどいい。事務所抜けてフリーになって、ギャラもただ同然でネームバリュー使えるんだから。得したよ。
Oh, what a jerk.
It makes sense though. Like he's gonna view it that way because
Yeah.
he's gonna be pragmatic.
才能だけ面倒だけどな。このドラマはあくまで潜在。そこだけは分かってないみたいだけど。
Oh, did she hear that? Or just him?
I
Man,
think that's
Did
pretty
that
much what she
unleash
said.
it unleashed his stalker.
こうやって実力が評価される時期が来たのよ。
Poor thing.
And she's already being.
Being used.
Oh, he got the.
DNA. How does he know which cigarette it
Yeah,
was?
I
Or,
was
like,
wondering the same thing.
He's definitely in stalker mode.
Just act like that, dude. Don't even act.
I think he is.
Oh, there we go.
There
Good.
we go.
I was hoping that.
There we go. We needed that switch. I
We
was
need
like,
that
he needs a
black
little
star.
insane switch to go off.
I feel like he could be really good in the right role.
In the right role, he could be very creepy
He's
and disturbing.
very intense. I think that's what he could bring more than most of the other actors. It's just like raw intensity.
But
Down.
he's not necessarily your main love boy interest.
No.
He's got other stuff going for
Not
him.
at all.
That's
Like,
not what I
at all. But
expected.
anybody who's like got some type of evil arc or megalomaniac revenge arc or like I'm gonna save the world and I don't care what I have to do in order to do it.
Yeah,
type
and
of thing,
turns
right?
into the villain type role.
I'm really curious because we were loading this episode and on Netflix the thumbnail it was some pink girl with pink hair and pink eyes.
I don't know who she is.
I don't know who she is either. I don't even know how she could be involved in this whatsoever because we're literally acting on a show. It's Twilight, basically. Reverse harem. That's what it's called, right? Because
There's a lot of
Kanna's the
girls.
main girl in a reverse harem right now, isn't she?
Well, yeah, a lot of guys and only one
Yeah.
girl. I'm just ready for his creepy stalking scene that
I
just
wanna
blows
be-
our mind.
Kill this.
Let's go.
It's kind of like, I don't know if certain actors like Christian Bale might not be good in romantic comedy, but American Psycho, beautiful.
Embrace it.
Time to get your Odin eye on.
ライティング。切り返しも含めて自分がどう映るか。もう一度シーンを頭に叩き込む。
That's interesting. So he's thinking about it as if he's behind the camera too.
Yeah.
Because he has so much experience with that side of things.
That would be actually really helpful, probably.
And most actors wouldn't have that experience because
Yeah.
they're so focused on being in front of camera.
ずしりとした重い空気が辺りを満たし、一年の時をすべて濃縮したかのような重くて強い時間が
Ooh, I like that.
どんなものでもいつか必ず飽
That's
きられる。
true.
今ではネットでボアコン子役と呼ばれている。
Wow, that was rude. You see the
Yeah.
they just picked like a nasty
小
picture.
学生あたりでどうやら終わってしまった私だけど、何が何でもいい作品にしたい。
In a really bad TV show.
わらにもすがる。
So she's kind of using Aqua, kind of,
わかってる
A
よ。
little bit.
これが結構なクソ作品だって分
but
か
it's like mutual, you know?
Yeah.
できてない演技。すでに4話まで公開されている。
It's only got 11, which is worse, that it has 1 stars or that it has 1 stars with 11 ratings. That's the worst thing because I feel like if it's bad, you at least want it to be impactful.
Viral.
Yeah.
失敗作の烙印をしている。
Ugh.
でも、
It is too late.
I think it's too late because no one's watching,
原
right?
作屈指の名シーン。ヒーローとストーカーの対決。
But he's never showed up till the last scene.
初めて誰かに守られ、漫画でここを読むときはいつも泣くし、
No.
何度も読み返す。
She actually loves and respects the source material too. I think that's
That makes it
beautiful.
even worse. If you can't justify it.
最高の演技ができれば勝手についてきて。
お前の考えそうなことだ。一人にさせねえよ。
無理だよこんなの。フォローしきれない。こってもっと緊迫感があって怖くておどろおどろしいシーンじゃない。
He's da 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 da.
Isn't it like a weirdly meta question to be like, okay, how do you, as a good actor, portray bad acting?
Yeah, that's a
Now,
good question.
how do you, as an animator, draw bad acting? And now, as a voice actor, how do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, once you know how to do it right, it's probably way hard to do it wrong.
Wrong.
No, clearly it matters because the show's doing terribly. Oh, even the sound is ominous.
ショートがマイクに乗っちゃってます。
That's so cool.
Good.
感じ出てる。
It does set the mood.
この女はお前が思ってるような人間じゃない。絶対に相入れない。
さっきはあんまりうまくないって思ったのに、リハの時より感じが出てる。
Yeah, because he like zoned.
俺には愛みたいな才能がない。だから使えるものは全部使う。
But that's such a beautiful ability.
照明、役者、
To be intense and creepy.
使ってでも。
This is the guy I think really doesn't like him. So it's also like pushing him to do better.
お前、そばで顔見るとブスだろ。
Yes. Black Hole Sun.
Is that not in the
Whatever that
script?
means.
聞こえなかったか。そんな女守る価値ないって言ったんだ。あのガキ、台本も立ち位置もアドリブ挟んで
But he's doing a good job.
2カメで彼を追って照明も少し強めに。
すごく原作っぽい。
ここは原作の名シーン。
He's gonna get it right.
構成、テンポ、全部に意味がある。
He's minimizing this skill set, but I feel like if you're an actor that can elevate literally every aspect of the production,
Then that's
isn't
all
that
that matters.
massively valuable? Because that's what we said, right?
That's all
Acting is
that matters.
communication.
Yeah.
If you're just using the other filmmaking tools to communicate more effectively, isn't that just better, right? I don't think it's not talented. It's just being,
作者の気持ちを
Different.
考える
Yeah.
問題は得意だ。
you're just looking at it from a very zoomed out perspective.
組めば9大点を取れる。
He's always good at the book reports. Such a smart kid thing to say.
本気でやってみろよ、有馬かな。
何をしたって無駄だ。
このシーン、一番の見せ場はヒロイン。
Whoa, that's a big ass knife, dude. Who are you, David
Yo.
Bowie?
俺が闇を演
He
出。
licked it too.
Whoa. Oh, and his mom got stabbed. Isn't this bothering him?
Acting that out?
I thought this would bother him way more.
キモく。
I think he legit got punched.
お前なんて誰にも必要とされてない。この先もろくなことはない。お前の人生は真っ暗闇だ。
He went to a different place.
Yeah.
He went to his creepy
仕
zone.
上げだ。
Come on, Kana.
見てくれれば。
それでも 光はあるから。
I thought this would bother him so much more. Because it's so similar
It is.
to the way his mom died.
And the weather cooperated just with the mood, and now the light shines.
悪い拳当たったよな
He's like, you were really scary for a moment, dude.
わざと当たりに行っただけだからいい芝居だったよおかげで有馬も本気出せたんじゃないか
Nice.
He was really nice to Mel.
The other guy does not like him.
プランいろいろいじらなきゃダメですよこれまあいいでしょう若い子相手にしてるんだから折り込み済みだって
He sees the artistic beauty of
い
it.
いシーンになりそうでかなちゃんも嬉しいだ
Aw,
ろうね
that's really sad because I get that, right? Because most people probably got into this industry because they loved it.
Yeah.
But then in order to try to make a living, they often have to
Take on the shitty roles.
Yeah.
Think about it. If you care too much, you're like, okay, let's do that scene 10 more times.
Yeah.
That means your day goes 10 times longer.
And nobody on the set is committed to it because that's
Nobody
not the type of
cares.
production that they even want to do, right?
Yeah.
And then you're hard to work with and you don't get work.
かなちゃん最後のシーンもういけるよーいスタート
They blow her hair just perfectly.
おはようございますって寝るならベッドで寝てください腰悪くしますよ
Who are you guys?
ベッドだと熟睡しちゃうけどフローリングだと4時間くらい
4 hours? That's not a deep sleep to you?
この豆知識を3の1と2にして入れとき
Oh,
ます
that's the manga artist?
今日はマのドラマ見てるんで終わりそうになったら声かけてくださいちゃんと更新日に見てるんですね2人は見てないの最初だけちょっと2話までは一応
That's how I watch if I don't like it.
無理に見なくていいんじゃないですか先生がボロボロになりながら書いた作品を私悔しくて
It would make me
Dude,
angry.
if you were just being a fan of it,
Yeah.
I can't imagine if you worked on it.
If you were the writer.
Because that's
yeah.
what, I mean, think about what that means. If you work on something, you're trading your life and your time and your energy. The only things that you do
Your
not get
masterpiece,
back.
and then it gets destroyed.
You're trading that to convey this story that you believe in, and somebody just pisses on it.
最初から分かってたことですもう完結済みで伸びが期待できない漫画のメディア化ちが文句言える
Oh, well, that's a very humble, sweet attitude.
過度な期待は絶対それでも光はあるから
Oh, this one got her.
スンスン私はドラマ化受けてよかった
Oh, just because of that scene?
みんな最終回だけでも見てこれ超アムだよ
So
I'm
the
like
last
crying. I
scene
don't-
goes viral.
Aw.
たやしコアな原作ファンや役者のファンのみが視聴を続けていたコンテンツ
Ah.
今日はまの最
If it was like, oh, the last scene is good, I might watch
I'm
it.
glad it went viral.
Me too.
That makes me so
It's
happy.
almost like, what the hell happened? Why did the last scene get so much better?
狭い界隈でひっそりと熱烈な商戦
Yay!
I guess it didn't. It went like pseudo viral.
A little bit more than it could have.
こうやって見ると改めて多くの人が関わってるんだって思うな
And responsible.
私たちの演技
I heard somebody say that it almost feels like a miracle that a movie actually gets made because of how many moving parts there are.
Ugh.
結果を出さなきゃいけないしスキャンダルなんてもってのほかちなみにあんた彼女とかいるの
Does she still think that he's
意外と
into
スキャン
Melt?
ダルもクソもない
Wouldn't scandals help give attention?
Maybe it's different.
お先生この作品は有馬さんの演技に支えられていたと思いますありがとうございました
Thank you for not ruining my character.
最
Aww.
終回は特にもっと早くあの感じができたらと思います
Yep. Us all.
最終回評判だったよ
ありがとうございます
So what are you
この
saying?
D のタバコの吸い殻を検査に出し
It came back negative.
僕とは赤の他人だということが分かって
Boom.
大いに安心ました
I didn't think he was.
君いちごプロの子だっけ
I still think.
マイ君と似た感じ
Oh.
Oh, I just got some like goosebumps on my neck
彼女の顔は間近でよく見ていた
What do you mean you used to see it up
because he
close?
worked with her, right? Was he your makeup artist,
わず
maybe?
かでですか
I don't agree with his core underlying assumption. The architect of Ai's murderer had to be their dad. Because I think, what would make you even more angry? Maybe it was like somebody who was in love with Ai, or a rival of Ai.
But
other
we
suitor.
know that she had a conversation with them.
Yeah, but I
just
still think that's too circumstantial. I think it's too big of an assumption.
Various aspects.
What does that mean?
Met with a boy in secret. Yeah.
He's like, oh, okay.
Make it a deal.
He wants work, right?
It's pretty. You got a pretty face.
Reality
Reality
dating?
dating shows?
That was a twist I did not expect. Did
We're
you?
all hearing, oh, he's good at stalkers and villains, and now he's gonna go on reality dating.
shows?
I
What?
don't think so.
That sounds like such a bad fit to try to put Aqua into, like, I actually
I
really
love
like.
The Bachelor.
But I feel like the people that you want on those shows are so, like, exuberant and expressive or crazy. You want, like, really joyful people that the audience can love.
You
Or you
don't
want,
want
like,
deadpan.
insanely narcissistic people. You know what I mean?
Not deadpan people.
Didn't we see this
I
already?
thought we saw this scene. Does he say the same thing to her every day? We saw this scene already.
Maybe they do the same morning routine.
Every day.
What a convenient thing to cut animation budget. And Ruby. He looks just like Aqua, but brown hair. In high school? Is that what I think it means?
I don't know.
Like, I thought gravure...
Gravois?
Gavois? Is that how you say it?
It's look French.
Because I know what a glamour model is in US. That's like, it used to be a classier term for basically like an OG Instagram model, but in magazines. But she's a high schooler, isn't she?
You just
That's
have to let that
weird.
part go, just like me. Just let it go.
Kabuki? That's traditional Japanese theater, I think.
So weird to have a school like this in the first place.
It's really cool though.
So you need to be going with only beautiful people?
Oh, that would suck.
That would suck.
I
It's
love
a contest. It
I
should
love
be
how
losing.
like because they've been isekai, they're so.
They're like, oh.
I feel like they're
man.
so analytical about themselves from a meta perspective.
Yeah.
In a way that's not realistic for a normal human being.
They're like, wait, I'm pretty like my mommy.
It probably would give you a point of comparison if you've lived with two faces before. Pink girl!
There's Pink Girl and her boobs. Oh, you didn't mean to stare? Aww. That's sweet.
Minami?
But just a little bit of one. Kotobuki.
What
Gravure.
is gravure?
Oh, I thought it said gravois.
I was thinking the same thing.
G cup. Minami! What if she tries to get her to be a gravure model?
It's gotta just be like a Tata model, because both times have been
Yes.
like, that girl's got big Tata.
It
She's
is.
a gravure
It is.
model. But they're high schoolers. Isn't that weird?
Or you just aren't good at making friends. You're a loner. It's okay.
そうなんですよね。
Oh, I didn't think about that. We were talking like, oh, this would be so much worse. Imagining going to school with all these models and
Yeah.
actors and actresses. Don't forget, they're at an otherwise normal school.
This is true.
So think about it. It's like you have these hyper beautiful people that are condensed to like one class. But then there's the whole rest of the
Everyone
normal
else is
school.
normal.
And the rest of the school probably has like a normally sampling distribution of attractiveness. That's way worse.
Why is that
Because
worse?
it's like, you don't think that's worse? Like if you're in the rest of the school and there's
Oh,
this
yeah.
one hyper attractive class
You're like,
that
I'm
you're
not in that
part
class.
of.
They just let them be by themselves.
ここは養成所でも撮影所でもなくて
She's just repeating canon.
普通にしてればいいのよ。
She's like, you're so wise,
聞
Ruby.
いたセリフ
Yeah, I wonder from who.
まあ入学式見た感じ容姿の整ってるやつは多いけど媒体で見たことあるやつはほとんどいなかったから
いたの。すごい人。
Oh no. Is it a
で
boy?
はこの後教材などの物品購入がありますので。
Sold?
Oh.
Oh.
今日晩
Whoa, those are
Whoa.
crazy eyes.
She looks like a snake.
入学式くらいは出たかったんですけど。
She looks like what I imagine female Voldemort would look like.
Yeah.
Female Tom
Riddle. Sharon knew?
Frill.
知らないフリルだ
Their naming conventions are really interesting, aren't they?
月9のドラマで大ヒット。歌って踊れて演技もできるマルチタレント。美少女と
And she can talk to snakes. I call it already. She can speak parcel tongue.
知ってるけど
Yeah, since when were you obsessed? Since I saw her in person.
興味ない俺の最推しは今も昔もないだけだし
そりゃ私もそうだ
I
けど。
mean, me too, but can't I have a second choice?
There's the real thing.
No, wait till he sees her in person.
Ugh.
クラスメートだろ
He's just gonna go talk to Frill?
Uh-oh.
こんにちは白縫さん俺の妹があんたと同じクラスなんだ仲良くしてやってくれ
That was so much worse.
あなた知ってる。
She knows
I
him?
know you?
出てた人？
よく知ってるな
この前現場で話題になってて。
Really?
What?
よかった。
Oh, she's nice? I didn't think she would be
I thought
nice.
she'd be
こ
nice.
ちらの方がミドジャンの表紙で見たことあります。南さんでしたっけ？
Whoa, she remembers her name?
すごい。あなたはごめんなさい。何をしてるか。
Oh, that's awkward.
私は今のところ
Poor
Doing
Ruby.
nothing at the moment. That's okay.
頑張って。
She kind of feels like an empty shell.
Frill?
せかさないで。アイドルグループ作ります。はい、オーディションってわけにもいかないの。でもこのままじゃ
Do you think Frill will be in the idol group?
仕事ないらしいの。
No.
Oh, this would be awful. I feel like this is already such a catty industry.
I know.
And making a catty industry, but all of high schoolers you're going to school with and you can't escape sounds like
Because her
hell.
brother ruined it for her. I'm still mad at him for that.
ミーハーじゃん。このままじゃいじめる。
Oh, she's just imagining it. It's not actually
すぐ
happening.
にはちゃんとしたスカウト雇ったり手続きがいるのよ。意欲のある子は大手のオーディションにあらかた持っていかれちゃうし。芸能界に寿
Can she be in my group?
よその事務所の子でしょ。ダメ。事務所間の揉め事はごめんよ。
Oh. Because they can really, really start to mess with you, especially if you're littler.
フリーランスで名前が売れてる割に仕事がなくて
Kana.
Oh, no way.
Oh, they're gonna put
Kana's
Kana.
gonna be in an idol group?
Kana would not want to be in her idol group.
But she's an actor. Can she even
that
sing
it?
and dance?
I don't
These
know.
episodes feel very
They
fast.
really
don't
don't care about that part, though, do they?
They don't seem to. Maybe they just are like, well, if they're committed, then. But
And they're
Kenna
cute.
loves acting so much. I think it would be different if she loved any of the component parts of being an idol. Like if you loved singing or you loved dance. Then again,
She likes being cute.
that's true.
Can you like that?
I don't know. I just think like it's such an indirect way for her to fulfill her goal of acting. It's like, oh, if I boost my popularity as a model, then I'll get more work as an actor.
Just sell it like this. When you are an idol, you're acting on stage.
That's what I said. You know what? You probably called the whole plotline of the next episode.
We'll see.
I feel like of any show that we've ever watched, this one has had the most genre switches. We did like medical, isekai, detective, entertainment, and now it's kind of like high school.
Let's go.
And I bet we will get into rom-com. It's
I'm-
like if you smashed every genre except like maybe shonen or action.
That could come still.
And we don't know. That could happen, right?
I'm ready for it. I'm
It's
here.
just like an amalgamation.
I'm ready for our Bachelor.
It's like you're searching for a show. You want to see the teen dating one? Ruby's evaluating her.
Hardcore otakus? He's like, why do you want hardcore otakus?
Yeah, well, only because of how you treat her.
Ruby hasn't really made an effort, to be fair.
To be fair, Ruby's been so abrasive to her for absolutely no
I
reason.
know.
As a grown
I
up,
don't
like
really
as a
like
kid, I
her.
got it. What?
She feels the same way.
Well, I don't think she thinks he's creepy. Ruby!
Ruby, why are you so rude?
The R in Ruby.
Aww, poor Kana. They're so mean to each other.
Well, to be fair, like, Kana tried to be nice.
I know.
And then Ruby started to be a dick. And if someone's a dick to you, like, 4 times in a
I
row,
wouldn't- yeah.
I'm not gonna keep being nice. But also, if she likes Aqua, this would be a terrible setup. Like, can you imagine if I hated your sister and she hated me? That wouldn't work.
That would suck.
Now make that a twin.
一刻も早く活動を始めたいんだろ。意地張ってる場合なのか。
Come on, Ruby.
アイドル？何や急に。いちごプロでアイドルユニット組む企画が動いてるの。そのメンバーを探してて。
How many people do you think they need? 3?
5? At least, probably.
I bet she does it.
To be honest, we should probably be nicer to Ruby because in her past life, she didn't get to talk to people in real life. She
I
literally
know.
got socialized by Twitter, which is probably why she's so used to just saying whatever
she wants.
いや、なしでしょ。アイドル活動を始めたら、若手役者枠の仕事。
But would she though? Couldn't she do both?
激しいアイドル枠の仕事がメインになる。どちらの仕事も失う。
That's true.
セルフプロデュース上
That's why I don't think it makes sense.
I bet she does it though. Something's gonna persuade her.
星野ルビー。なんでかはわからないけど、この子からは天才アイドル愛を彷彿とさせる何かを感じる。芸能人としての嗅覚がこの子に可能性を感じてる。
Everybody sees similarities with Ai's energy.
新規プロジェクトで実績もない第一。私はアイドルで売れるほど可愛くなんて。
They think differently.
棒な賭けに乗るほど愚かじゃない。
I guess I'm just confused because she's popular and everyone thinks she's good looking enough to be a lead
An actor, but
actress
not an
and doing
idol?
those types of roles, right?
有馬かな。妹とアイドルやってくれ。
Oh no. Don't do it because a boy asked you.
そこまで可愛く。
いや、可愛いだろ。
Oh gosh.
俺も水郷でアイドルやってくれなんて言わない。
Aqua is the type to like pull out a whole presentation and be like, you actually come to within 90% of the hypothetical ideal that I can demonstrate here.
Yes,
That
very
doesn't feel-
romantic.
I know, right?
そこらのアイドルよりずっと可愛い。有馬になら大事な妹。
He can't keep saying romantic things with absolutely no romantic inflection or intention.
Aqua. Do you see? I don't even think Aqua knows.
信頼して頼んでるんだ。
No means no.
I'm surprised she resisted.
I'm proud of
There's her
her.
signature.
Aw, damn it, Kendall. I was so proud of you.
どんな手を使ったの？
別にただの人。
A
He's like, I did
personality
this thing
reading.
called being really, 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 really good looking.
有馬かなは共感力が強くて。
And weak under pressure.
性格上泣き落としやゴリ
Were you saying this in front of her, Aqua?
したら案の定だっただけ。
そういうことばかりしてると、そのうち
Agreed.
Yeah.
Because she's gonna like you and I've done it for you.
つけなさい。
Be careful when you walk at night.
僕は悪いことしてとは
Thanks,
思ってない
Mom.
別に嘘はついてないんだし。
元天才子役っていう今や何の意味もない肩書きが
Where are her
天
parents?
才子役のアイドルに変わったりどの道何かしらのカンフル剤は必要だったしあいつと同じ事務所
Aqua just bounced. Did you see that?
Yep.
機会も増えるし 何か盗める技術があると思うのよね。
Like what?
ねえ、アクアって次
Oh.
の
Aqua's not signed to their agency, is he?
No.
ある
Uh-oh, she's not gonna like this.
渋い顔ね。
Oh, the dating show? Oh, I can't handle Aqua looking like that. He looks far too normal and
I
happy.
know.
Are you
He's like,
kidding
look at me. A new season.
A reality dating show using high schoolers. That
I mean,
would
it
be
would-
Oh, no, we've seen.
It
Yeah, we
would
have
definitely
those.
go crazy.
I feel like they just stopped
There's only
doing those.
6 members?
That makes it way crazy.
That's not
I feel
a
like
lot.
the reason they stopped doing these in US is because legally they can't give them alcohol or like show them sleeping even in the way that they do on like
Yeah.
The Bachelor with the curtain coming over them or whatever.
Yeah.
スミユキです。光一です。スタイルいい。上から下まで整ってるわね。
熊野信之です。ダンスが得意です。
I'm good at dancing.
Ha.
He's J-Hope.
黒川茜。高校2年生、役者です。高3のメガチャです。
I feel like everybody's just good
Oh,
looking.
a YouTube streamer?
こういうのも出るのね。
Aww. Isn't everybody good looking though?
バンドやってます。
Well, because they're all specifically in the
But they haven't
entertainment.
showed any young people who aren't good looking.
Have they showed anybody who's not in the entertainment industry though?
That's true.
And it's anime, so like everyone's kind of drawn sort of the same, right?
No, I've seen ugly anime characters.
But you have to remember, like, the perception of the audience of which characters are supposed to be good looking.
Yeah.
Like, I often think that the characters that are supposed to be good looking aren't good looking, and the characters aren't supposed to be good looking are some of the best looking characters in a
This
show.
is true.
So I always just look for contextual information
You're
on
like,
whether.
who am I supposed to think
Yeah,
is good
like
looking?
who are they telling me is good looking? Okay,
Right.
now I know who's supposed to be good looking in universe, you know?
なるほどね。
So where's Aqua?
してる高校生たちが週末いろんなイベントを通じ交流を深め、最終的にくっつくとかくっつかないとか、そういう
But is it all staged?
Is it scripted? Oh, that's why, because he hires models.
アクアです。なんかめっちゃ緊張するわ。みんなよろしくね。
Who is this? Yeah.
お兄ちゃんいいのほら、早く闇系
Yeah, who is this guy?
かっこいい。
They're both mad? They can bond over this?
ああ、お兄ちゃんこういう売りっ子タイプには厳しいからな。
ネムチョも可愛いね。めっちゃ照れる。
Oh my goodness, Aqua!
あいつ、私には
So an unholy alliance has been formed.
I think he's acting.
結局お兄ちゃんもオスなんだね。
They're both mad at him.
見つけたらすぐこれだよ。これメディア用だから。
Thank you, Mom.
アクアも役者。そういう男を演じる気持ちでそこにいるんじゃないかしら。演技。
Acting.
I want to know if like a little part of Aqua enjoyed it a little bit, because I hope
He'd
that.
never admit it.
Yeah, but I want him through acting to accidentally like have an excuse to be a somewhat normal human being and enjoy this miracle of a second life that he's been afforded.
I feel like he is enjoying it.
But he's not. He doesn't care about anything except killing Ai's killer. And I'm like,
Cares
no,
about Ruby.
your mama would want you to live a happy life. So I hope that he like accidentally starts living a happy life by telling himself that it's all for acting.
これ、最後本当に告白して恋人になったりするんですよね。そうね。形式だけでもそこの筋
They'll have to go through with it?
Or like a fake relationship for publicity.
She's gonna be pissed.
定
Aww.
番ね。番組なんで受けたんだろう。
Because.
女優を続けるならいずれキスシーンとかも求められる。ここを割り切るのも仕事のうち。で、うちの犬。
うんうん。
ほら、可愛くて。見て見て。
うんうん。可愛いね。
Huh.
共感し合うだけの会話きつ。なんで俺がこんな。
皆さんはおのおの自由に会話していただいて構いません。ただ、定点カメラのアングルにだけ気をつけてください。カメラマンが寄った時はできたらでいいんで。
Do you think everybody else is just being fake too? And they're all.
Yes.
助かります。
番組としてのエンタメ性を担保しつつ、おのおのの個性に任せたリアリティの演出方法。
こんな感じでいいんでしょうか。
まあ次回少し距離詰めた感じで話してもらえると。
Or like stand way closer than would
Closer.
be normally acceptable or comfortable.
なるほど。
She's taking notes.
本当にこういう番組って台本ないんだね。
They need it.
どんな話していいか全然わからない。
I feel like that would be so much harder than actually talking to
Give
somebody.
me a script.
Yeah.
リアリティショーに台本はない。だが演出はある。ディレクターの話をアドバイスと取るか指示と取るかは人それぞれ。なんで君はこの仕事を受けたの？
うちの事務所の看板の人が仕事断らない主義でね。事務所に来た仕事を全部持っていくから年中暇でさ。そんな時に冠城さんが。
ああ。
渡りに船っていうか恋愛とか今までしてこなかっ
It
た。
sounds good until you're there.
やだな、嘘じゃないよ。君は恋愛に興味ないの？
This is the conversation they should be getting
Yeah,
on
why
camera.
aren't they getting this on camera?
でも僕は
His mom.
いや思えばあれが恋だったのかもわからない。消化しきれてないからなんとも。
They
They're
need to
not
be getting this. This
filming
is
this?
gold.
学校の先生を好きになったとか？
No, his mom, which is just like, what?
乗り越えないとだね。毎シーズンのカップル最後にキスしたんだよ。
まあ一応予習はしたし。
Of course he did.
いい人がいるか不安だったけど、私君にならキスできるかも。
Huh?
カメラマンさんが
Oh, there we go.
視線は送っちゃダメ。ここはきっと使う。
Oh, trust issues. Oh,
She
trust
said she's a
issues.
scaredy cat. She's got sly personality. Oh, she got him.
All I'm getting from this is you need the spatial awareness of a star midfielder or point guard to be an actor on one of these shows. You always have to be like, oh, camera.
This has got to be harder than any regular acting.
Yeah.
You don't have a script.
仮にも私は妹なわけで、私が嫌いなタイプと兄が付き合うのは嫌なわけ。なので、お兄ちゃんが付き合うべき女性を私が決めます。
I like Ruby so much.
私の一押しは、ゆきぱん。
Oh, okay. The girl who lied to you?
純粋でいい子だよ。
Trust issues. So are you, Aqua?
Well, to be fair, he wasn't trying to date anybody.
今日も休みか。新しいドラマの撮影始まったっていう。
How can they just not go to school?
仕事の
Kidnap
You're
me?
used to not having work.
して過ごしてたの？
That's a nice way to say that.
トイレで脳を揺らすぞこら。
Pow.
今なら勉強してなさいよ。アイドルなんて売れても食えない上に旬の短い仕事なんだから。いい大学入るために何かした方が人生にとってプラスよ。なんか今できることはない？
Shouldn't Ruby be like practicing the skills
Yeah.
you need to be an idol?
ライ
Singing.
ブハウスで歌って踊ってたまにメディアの仕事を受けたりとかでしょ。持ち歌もなければユニット名もまだ未定。
Yeah, come up with your group name.
私らに何が
Practice singing
Try
and
writing a
dancing.
song.
ユニット名がまだなのは先輩がごねるからじゃん。実績のない自称アイドルとか親になんて説明したらいいの？
There you go. Where are her parents?
踏ん切りがつくのかしら。じゃあ実績を作りましょう。
There we go. Thank you, Mom.
なんです？このチャチーカメラ。
Oh, they're gonna do vlogs?
性能は十分よ。
Now you have to have a YouTube channel.
草の根する
Cat videos.
Yeah, why?
They're
They're
all
like,
cat
the center of
videos.
Idol is YouTube, and they just showed cat videos?
YouTuber ってこと？そう。固定曲を作ってる。
I mean, work for BTS.
効率がいい。
Really well for BTS.
社長、ネットを甘く見すぎじゃないですか？こんな顔だけの女、ネットにさらしても登録者いいとか数千とかですよ。私のファン入れても1万いくかどうか。リアルイベントに動員できるの、そのうちの 1% とかなんですから。結構厳しいと思いますけど。これでもいちごプロは配信者
Hell yeah.
Oh, because she's good at streamers and
Oh,
YouTubers.
that's right. That's who they manage.
ちょうどさっき
Oh, this would be so cake. Then they're just like, cool, you're gonna work with the other talent that we manage. Like, we'll just set up some collab streams for
A
you
lot
guys.
from him.
増える人捕まえたとこだから、いろいろ教わるといいわ。じゃあ、あとはお願い。
I hope that it's just like some hardcore like gamer bro who's really big on Twitch, but with guys. Like, I just hope it's a really popular
No.
internet personality with no crossover to the demographic that they're trying to appeal to. That'd be so funny.
What?
Oh, what? That's better than I expected.
A freak. Pie.
小中学生に大人気、覆面企業の YouTuber のビーノンです。
Fitness YouTuber Pion.
うちの稼ぎ頭だよ。YouTuber あんまり見ないから。
Is he really wearing that on his head?
には人気なのね。
And he's wearing a Speedo?
We're still living in a distorted society.
なんて口を。ピエオさん、ビシッと言ってやってください。
I apologize for my foolish words.
Why does he talk like that too?
This is
I'm
terrible.
so happy.
This is painful.
Amazing. What do you mean? This is the best thing ever.
元々の知名度？でも君たちには毎日投稿する根気の知名度もないよね。
Collaborations. Ride coattails.
手っ取り早く登録者を増やす裏テクがあるんだ。そういうの待ってました先生。教えて教えて。
Wait,
Oh,
they're not gonna show their faces?
how is that gonna do anything?
うちの事務所でアイドルユニットなんかそういうのやるらしくてお前のチャンネル
They talk. He's just saying that.
社長が言うからさ。
Do you remember the annoying lemon from when we were a kid?
I can't
He's
handle
like the
this.
Japanese jacked version of the annoying lemon. Isn't this? Do you remember the annoying lemon? No, annoying orange.
No, I don't. But I don't think I want
Really?
to. This is terrible. They're not even gonna show their faces. Is this all he does?
He's a fitness YouTuber.
He's not doing fitness. He's just flexing.
Oh, it's like follow along workout. That's hilarious.
That is actually a
That's
really funny
amazing.
concept.
Okay, honestly, I would watch the hell out of this. That makes sense, because if he was like angry about doing it, that would make me want to watch even more, you know?
So I didn't want to do it, but they said I had to.
Everybody starts with chick muscles. The girls behind him are like, am I a joke to you?
Is this gonna give them more muscle? At least they're following along. I wouldn't be able to follow along.
Honestly?
He's an animated character. He's not even real. I want him to reveal his face. How can you breathe?
That's so hard. No, I call bullshit. Those girls wouldn't be able to do it. They wouldn't be able to do this part. This exercise right here is so hard.
You know what? This is probably really good for them because they have to build up their lung capacity for
Oh, for
singing.
concerts and stuff? Yeah.
The pose of the silent cicada. Nice. That just looks like it would hurt your face.
Insomniac bed.
Think about oxygen.
Oh, that, but it
Who
didn't
came up
actually
with
happen?
this?
でも寝起きドッキリやるってあらかじめ言われてたらドッキリにならなくない？マジで本当にアイドルの寝起き取りに行って男と寝てたらどうするの？
They're all fake.
私たちの初めての仕事だよ。
They just killed so much content for Ruby. Aww.
This is how they end up. This is how they got here. I was like, please don't tell me this was pretend because this is amazing.
I thought it was just like them imagining it, didn't you?
They're doing a great job. Come on,
You
Ruby.
can do it, Ruby.
She did it for an hour?
No, I don't think they even got close. Oh.
いちごプラ所属星野ルビー有馬かな自称アイドルですこんにちは
I'm sure this is gonna go over really well.
聞き覚えだけかよ
How are they gonna
They
edit
got
this
an
oxygen?
oxygen inhaler.
しようと思ってたんだけどマジでガチって
He was gonna edit it?
視聴者には伝わらんことだけどさやっぱ現場の人間は見てるわけで
What?
君が好きな
Is he
He
gonna be
was
a...
just gonna edit it to make it look like an hour, and that was the intro they got. Was I mean, at least it has a chance of going viral.
This
I guess.
show is like doing YouTubers so dirty, isn't it?
And it's only 2 of them. They don't even have a 3rd member yet.
のユニット名とかある
Yeah, maybe you should say that.
もうルビーが好きに決めていいわよ
Oh no.
They don't even have a group name.
とっちゃ私たちの名前はピーコマチ
What?
大丈夫なの
They can do that? How can they just steal the name?
I don't know. I guess you could just steal the name and be like reincarnated.
Version 2?
Hey, I'm cute. I guess that's what that means. Now I'm an idol. It's so different culturally, isn't it?
The hand signs?
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit. They
I
do
think
like, they do, there's one they do that's kind of like this.
Yeah, it's so different, but
It
it's
is very
cool.
different.
We don't have that.
And is he going to be a reoccurring character? He set that up like, oh yeah, the people on set are always watching, and I like you. So
I hope he's only there like a little bit of the
Yeah.
time, and I hope we get a face reveal eventually. I don't know if I can handle his voice for like too much of the time.
What if this is his real voice?
Honestly, you sound identical, and it's kind of
Yeah,
scary.
it's not hard. I think everybody can do this. You can do it. Just try.
My voice doesn't sound as good as yours.
It's
Oh
the
my
same
goodness, we're
voice.
killing everybody's
Yeah.
eardrums.
Thank you guys so much for watching. If you want to see our reactions super early and uncut, or if you just want to support the channel, make sure you check us out over at patreon.com/Wes and Steph. We're always adding new stuff. We've also started running polls over there to help us determine what shows to react to. So if you want to be a part of that, make sure you jump over to patreon.com/Wes and Steph. Come join the Patreon. The link is in the description down below.
こんな途中でなんでそんなこと言うんだよ
She's too good at this.
この男子とかがからかってくるんだ。気持ちをみんなに見せるってこんなに怖いことないよ。
She's way too good at this.
それまで全然分かってなかった。
Make her an Academy Award.
バカやってるから分かる。みんな私のことバカだと思って。
Oh.
Poor girl.
ユキが辞めるなら俺も辞めるからな
That's dramatic.
そんなことは言わないで続けようぜ
Isn't that just like threatening her kind of? She's like, I didn't want this. I didn't want to take you hostage.
Wanted to leave.
It's
I
a-
also don't trust her at all.
Yeah, I don't think this is real whatsoever from anybody.
It's just like what you say if you mean it.
本当にやめちゃうんじゃない？ユキって繊細そうだし。
How are they releasing it while they're filming
見
it?
て、記事になってる。
You just knew it, right?
特に貢献できたかなって番組やめる
No, it's
That was
fake.
Aqua's real personality.
契約残ってるのに。じゃあ演技
Yes, she's the best one on the show.
黒川さんみたく女優じゃないし、私に
Bullshit.
できないよ。ちょっと自分の気持ちを膨らませて話
That's acting.
学校でいじられて悲しかったのは本当だし、やめたいって思ったことも本当。
So she just exaggerates everything she's feeling. Okay.
朝一でやるんだもん。
She's always tired.
眠くて眠くて。
She looks proud of her.
じゃなくてこっちを。
各々のキャラクターが見えてきたうまいやつ
Not two-faced, but unique.
番組が悪くて出番が少
Aww.
Oh, that's mean. Where's Aqua fitted?
ないいや俺はいい家に飯あるし
行こうよ。
メスさんが焼肉おごってくれるって
行ってないよ。
知ってるよ最近登録者
She's like made of money.
It's not your money.
Only takes 50%.
50%. 80, 20? Are you kidding me? Why are you spending your money on these people you barely know?
Maybe she actually likes one of them.
自分の分は
This is like fancy.
黒川さんさっきから全然食ってないだろ
こういう場では絶対トングを手放さないって決めてる。
Oh no.
最初はよく焦がして怒られましたが、今では上手に焼けるよ。
Her eyes are really pretty. We should all get crazy color eyes and then dye our hair matching. And then we'll all look like
Anime
psychopaths.
characters?
We won't look good though. You only look
We'll
good if
have
you're
bad
super cute.
roots.
真面目だな
More notes. I think he likes her.
I don't think he likes her like that.
音声ですね。可愛い子たちを眺めながら食う肉はさぞ美味しかったんでしょうね。嘘だ。顔から堪能感が溢れ出てるもん。
出てねえよ
Ah, there it is. There it was.
体は脂っこいの無限に食っても最高すぎる
The doctor's just happy that he can eat delicious
食べる
food.
日って約束じゃん。番組始まってからずっとこうだ。
っていうか思ったより連流にやらせはないぞ一部の人間はあからさまにやってるけど大抵のやつは極力自分をよく見せようとする程度合コンに行けば同じ光景が見られるぞ
She's like, I wouldn't know.
ないけど。じゃあみんなマジで恋愛してるの？
そのスタンスもまちまちかな
Aqua, are you falling in love?
気になっちゃうな。ファンの目もあるし、番組内ではそこそこに済ませたいけど、するよ。ホストに本気になっちゃう感覚に近い。
A host at a host club?
カメラ向けられると仕事モードに入っちゃってなかなかねするわけない仕事で
We knew that.
俺はガチよなんなら結果まで
He's
This guy's
crazy.
wild.
わかりません。自分の役割果たすのに精一杯で、そんな余裕が。
I can't believe he's getting thrown onto this stuff.
リアルを売りにするだけはある想像してたよりやらせが少ないそして思ったよりも各々の人間性をそのまま映す構成になってる
So they're doing a good job filming and editing and directing?
ないのいいことじゃない？
見てる側からしたらそうだろうけど
Sucks from their perspective.
身を守る
Oh, yeah.
もあるからさ
If something bad happens or people don't like you, you have a barrier of emotional separation.
Yeah, those are like, man, people really hate me. Is he eating
Why
watermelon
is
on a
Aqua being
stick?
so gloomy now? He's being so gloomy. He was so extroverted in the first episode.
Well, I think he was
remember?
pretending.
Yeah, but he's not continuing to pretend.
あユキというゲームメーカーが機能し、中高生を中心に。
There we go, but not
But
for
not
him.
for not for Aqua.
Just for those three.
アクタンはいいの？駅争奪戦に参加しなくって。
俺はいい。番組が終わるまで安全。
He's like, I'm just here because I want information.
私はこのままおバカ系癒し枠キープできれば、それ
Then
でいい。
what about you? What about your ambition?
こんなチャンネルにお客の動線引くのが目的だし。
Oh, little blue-haired girl.
Aww. She's just fading into the background. She's so nice, but she's not.
She's not showcasing her own personality.
Yeah.
茨城童子が腕ぐりゴングを掴んでおむさる。
Maybe she'd be better as their third member for their
Idol group?
idol group.
Really? You think so?
Look how hard she's working.
Yeah, she's working hard, but she's not. She's not conveying her personality on camera in a reality show.
首に慣れてやろうか。茜の出てるリアリティショーが人気だからって言うから見てみたら、なんだこれは。総出演時間10分もいってねえんじゃねえか。マネージャーのお前がしっかりしなくてどうする。ですが社長、茜も十分頑張るだけじゃ金にならないんだよ。他にもやりてえっていうやつが大勢いる中で選んでやったんだ。
Ugh, what a horrible thing to overhear.
Just do something
Maybe she needs a
crazy.
drink.
She's underage.
If you're too uptight and you need a
You're
lot of out for a
underage. What are
TV
you
show,
talking about?
I'm just saying.
For her manager's sake, she should do something, though.
It's because you're too in your own head.
このジュースまずい。ツイッターでネタにして元取らなきゃ。
You can't do that if you're gonna be famous.
あんたが何しようとしてんの？
That's
Start
a potential
Twitter.
brand deal.
まずいとか書き込もうとしてエゴサされたらどうする？
Eco
でし
surfing?
ょう。商品名を出したら最低5人の関係者には検索されてる。そしてその会社から仕事は二度と来なくなる。
Good thing you got her.
あんただってエゴサくらいするでしょ？しないよ。
There's nothing to ego surf, right?
どれどれ？ゴリゴリやってんな。あらあら関連検索に言われたかった？要は大エゴサ時代。広告
I've never heard that phrase, but it's great. Ego surfing.
感想や客層のアナリティクス
Big data.
を得られるようになった。
I did that. I used to do that.
You used to create those.
超市場と言われている。たった人間から脱落する世の中。コンテンツ
She's like, but my whole social media history.
It's just I.
芸能は私たちそのものがコンテンツ。人間を除くとき、深淵もまたこちら。
Oh, she's doing the opposite of ego surfing, I bet.
いけない。
Oh.
This is just gonna make
No,
her
that's-
continue to be more and more introspective.
I feel like Aqua's gotta help her.
He doesn't have to.
But he's going to, because he's gonna feel bad.
番組公式ツイッターとか TikTok にアップする動画撮ってた。
Social media game on point.
そういえばメモはもともと TikToker だっけ。
Hey.
当時は広告収入も投げ銭もなかったから YouTuber に転
Used to do that too. Wow, her story's just like yours.
I will also end up on teen reality TV show dating. Absolutely. Our stories are precisely the same.
若い子の使うツールは
Youngster, you're 15.
ノブくん、靴で一緒に。あかねちゃん攻めてるね。
そういやいたわこんな子。
I forgot about this girl. She's in the show?
あかね別にいてもいなくても同じじゃない？
Aw,
あかねアウトでいいから男新面増やして。
that's so mean.
目立つためにはどうすればいいかって。そりゃユキからノブを奪う悪女ムーブだよ。
Bad girl
こ
move.
れは指示とかじゃない。でもこういうのできる子が売れるんだよね。
But that's so antithetical to her actual character. I feel like she wouldn't. It's bad for her to get famous for doing something bad girl. But people don't like inauthentic people. Like if
I
you
know.
do bad girl things and you're a bad girl, people like it because you're just. It's funny, right?
you're
Like on
a nice-
Bachelor, we think the bad girls that
Are funny.
are funny, even if we hate them at first, it becomes funny eventually because they're consistent
Not
and they
all of them.
consistently act like that.
Not all of them. A good chunk. This is awkward.
あかね最近焦ってる？放送も終盤だしね。
Yes, she is.
気持ちはわかるけどどうにか目立って結果を残したいだけ。
Is this on camera? I can never tell what's on camera and what's not.
でもそう。
I can't let you. I mean, at least she was straightforward
Yeah.
about it. Who's the best personality?
Because Yuki's not being so introspective. And she's being an exaggerated version of her real self.
There's a ton of girls on Bachelor who just don't talk.
Yeah. Some people are just more extroverted than other people and more enthusiastic, and they play on camera better. Like, even Mr. Beast talks about that. Like, some people are just significantly more understated. Are they gonna fight? Whoa, what?
What happened?
She scratched her face?
That's gonna get publicity if
That's
they
gonna
let
get
it film.
views.
Oh, so she's
Oh,
just gonna
wow.
get cast as the raging biatch. Oh man, if things couldn't get any worse.
Aww. She's being really nice to her.
Ugh. But none of that's gonna make the show. She could just play the villain. Embrace it. Yuki's being really nice.
She just like oscillates back and forth.
She's a hater. She just wants to emulate her. But I feel like she's got to find her own spot
Yeah.
on the show, you know?
Mr. Beast said that when they were casting people, now they have a screening process, but when they were new and they started like bringing a lot of people onto the show, that they would just cast people, and no matter what they did, people just had a really flat reaction. Some people, like there's just some people whose personality type is not expressive, and
Yeah.
so it does not read well on camera.
Yeah, I mean, I know people like that. They just, or I've seen people like that on Mr.
There's
Beast
some
show.
people who are
They're
just
like,
more monotone than other people, and so
Yeah.
like they could be really great people, really lovely people, but they just don't play specifically on the media of reality TV.
Like a lot of times guests that are brought on to YouTubers shows
Yeah.
that we've watched, I'm almost always like, man, the YouTuber versus the non-YouTuber
Yeah.
is night and day
And
different.
there's such sampling bias for YouTubers because either they were naturally super expressive or they learned to be.
They learn to be,
Because
right?
you need to be. Like, if you're going to convey stuff on camera, you can't just be flat because then it's just monotone.
Poor girl. It just doesn't do well in a reality dating show. But when the camera comes back on, I'm gonna hate you, just so you know.
That was really sweet.
ちょっと揉めてすぐ仲直りみたいなことよくある話で本人たちの中では解決したことだとしても
It's not resolved on screen. Oh no.
Oh. She needs to be arrested.
At least she's getting publicity?
It's weird seeing Twitter be such a central thing of anime, isn't it?
I know. It's weird to see social media in general.
Wow.
Oh. Publicity, though. Your manager shouldn't be mad.
Oh, she apologized? Ah.
Oh, that's not gonna
never,
help.
never. That's not gonna help. You just gotta have to double down. Yes. Oh.
Nobody's gonna like that. That's not how that works.
You show weakness. Twitter bullies.
Yeah. Yep. Don't apologize.
Whenever you create a power deficit like that,
Ugh.
there's too many psychopaths in the world.
She's
Like
so
someone you did that
naive.
to in real life, it would probably be okay because your chances are you're not talking to a psychopath. But on the internet, there's so many people, and even if they're not a psychopath in real life, they'll be a psychopath on the internet.
There's a lot of people who, like old people, who are really nice in real life, but you see their comments on the
they're
internet.
so
Old people
nasty.
especially can be like really nasty because they don't think
I feel like to me it seems mostly like it's young people and old people or anonymous
like little
people.
kids and
Not like little kids,
But,
like,
like, under 10.
teenagers. No, teenagers can be. Why are you making crazy faces? Do you think teenagers
I
are
don't know.
more or less like understanding and empathetic towards other
That's
people,
true.
especially through the internet?
maybe yeah. Oh, she's just so naive. It hurts. This hurts my soul. I feel like she's gonna...
Repent by dying? I hope she doesn't do something like that.
I know, I'm getting a little scared for her. Can somebody, like, go and give this poor girl a hug? And
Can someone just go take her phone? Oh, she's gonna get into such a negative cycle.
somebody take her phone away.
Yeah, they shouldn't even read the comments. It's not worth it. Oh.
This hurts.
At least she's sleeping. The thing is, though, like, if someone just took her phone, then it doesn't exist anymore. You know what I mean? If you just don't give it power over you, it doesn't matter.
Somebody like this should not have never been on the show. It was such a bad combo. Yeah, is that her mom? Can you please protect her? Do you even know what's happening? Oh, and it's worse when it's in person, too. And she's so nice, too. She's just shy and quiet, doesn't know what she's doing. Oh, and you remember she wasn't eating, too?
Yeah.
And somebody like that has, what I've learned from having friends who have eating disorders is a lot of the times it's an attempt to control, but it feels so much outside of your control.
I didn't think she, do you think she has bulimia? I thought she just
He was asking her why she wasn't eating and she deflected. That's
well,
a very
I didn't think she had bulimia though. Do you think she has anorexia or something?
I don't know.
Because I didn't think she made herself throw up. I thought she threw up because she was so upset.
It oftentimes combines into both. A lot of times they go together. See, she's not eating. It keeps showing her food.
The mom doesn't even know?
No.
Oh.
Ugh, why doesn't the manager tell the mom?
Good! Don't check the comments.
Aqua's gotta come in and help her somehow. Come on, Aqua. Aww. This is so horrible.
Sad, right? She's just nice.
Editors or the writers did a really good job with this.
So she's literally just like a pretty girl who's not super expressive.
And just works really hard.
So everyone just thinks she's standoffish.
Yeah.
That's really sad.
It's terrible. Man, people suck.
Nasty.
She still smiled at herself in the mirror, right? Oh, I'm really worried,
I know,
Wesley.
I think something bad's gonna happen. Oh,
That's
no.
not good.
Oh, okay.
今炎上してる茜って子、ララライの劇で主演やってて、めちゃくちゃ頑張り屋な子なんだけどさ、今回の騒動を見てたら、そういうのもただのアピールに思えてきた。今まで押してきたけど、ちょっと無理。
Whoa!
Even people who like
know her in real life, they're like, this is so out of line with her character. That's why you can't pretend to be somebody you're not.
Ugh.
Wow. Oh. I'm worried, Stephanie. What?
性格悪そうな顔してるよね。
バイバイ、あかね。残念だけど、もうテレ
Ugh.
ビ見ることはない。
Somebody help this girl! Mama, go Google your daughter on the internet.
Take her phone away, somebody. Her manager.
You eating?
That's just gonna make everything so much worse, too.
If you don't eat and you sleep, you don't have energy to deal with crap.
She's not gonna pass out, is she?
Why'd she have to go get her own food? Her mom's got plenty of food for her.
And if you don't eat, you get super irrational. And you don't sleep and you don't eat, your emotional
She's tired
and
of
decision-making
thinking.
process
Ugh.
starts to get really screwed up. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, no, no. Come on, no!
Oh.
No! Oh, man. Oh.
「
Oh, Oh, jeez.
Who got her? Is
Who?
it Aqua?
It's Aqua?
How did he know?
How did he know?
俺は敵じゃない頼むから落ち着いてくれ
How did he know? Ugh.
That was rough.
That's where I thought it was going.
If Aqua was like light, he would have had cameras on her this whole time. He's like, well, I was worried about your health,
So at least
so
put
I
this-
installed numerous hidden cameras. Man, they left it. She jumped. She
Yeah,
wasn't
she
just
jumped.
Couldn't you have tackled her when she was just standing on the line?
Maybe he just happened to be
Oh,
there.
No
Ugh.
way. No way.
I think he went to check on her because he was worried about her.
Oh,
Ugh.
that was rough.
That was really stressful.
They
That was
have
painful.
so many characters in this show.
That
There's so many
character
episodes.
was so believable too.
I felt
think.
really bad.
Like somebody just tries and like gets
It-
misunderstood.
Happens to be pretty, happens to be diligent, happens to be reserved.
Yeah,
That's not a good recipe for.
It's not a good combo.
Yeah.
I mean that's like
Well,
very.
it's not a bad combo. It's just that people aren't nice to that combo.
If you think about it in real life, like think about there's always that pretty girl who wasn't really friendly and didn't really talk to anybody, and you assume that she's stuck up, not that she's just not good at talking to people.
Yeah.
Right? You assume, oh, she's too good to hang out with us, and it builds up resentment when somebody's
It's like the
that.
prettier somebody is, the more extroversion you expect from them. As
not
weird as
fair.
that sounds.
Yeah.
No, it's not fair.
Because
the
otherwise
more
you
it-
just assume stuck up. You assume
Yeah.
bad things.
And it's like, oh, okay, so somebody can't just be introverted who's good looking.
yeah.
But we don't interpret it that way, weirdly, right? You know what I think it is? I think it's because attractive people naturally have more attention directed towards them.
Yeah.
So, like, if somebody's unattractive and reserved, nobody cares because nobody's really paying them attention outside of their own actions, right?
Mm-hmm.
You only notice people that are either attractive or extroverted. And so because of that, like, since you're directing attention towards the person who is attractive
Yeah.
but introverted, you feel like they should be doing something reciprocally because you're giving them your attention.
Yeah. And she's just
But it's not even
good
their
at
fault.
that. It's not her fault.
It's not their fault at all. You're the one giving them attention, and it's like a covert contract where you're like, I'm giving you attention, so you should give me something back.
Yeah, and
and they're
she's-
like, yo, I'm just existing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
That's awful. I mean, it was good storytelling, though. They've told some stories, and we're only a few episodes in.
I
Very
think
slowly.
you're right. She's probably going to be in the idol group, but I don't feel like that's a good move.
She could just be the quiet, shy one in the back of the group, right?
Maybe. I feel like she would shine if you like had long-term exposure to her. She's not somebody who's good at getting the initial audience, but I think she's somebody that people would really start to like if they saw her and got to know her and had longer-term exposure to her. Does
I'm
that make
afraid she'll
sense?
just fade into the background again. I don't know.
I
What
don't
do
know.
I know about putting an idol group together? Not much. She didn't eat any food. She wasn't
That's just
sleeping.
saying, if you interrupt those crucial cycles, you have such a rough day. Like yesterday, this was not even on the same level, but like I didn't drink caffeine and I felt like I was in a funk all day.
Because
And
of
that's
it?
that's very simple interruption of energy systems, right? So imagine like if you stop eating, you stop drinking water, you start staying up late, plus you have emotional trauma you're going through.
I had a friend who did commit suicide when I was in high school because of that.
Really?
Yeah, he was just basically surviving on Red Bull. He was not getting sleep. He was staying up way too late, and like it was just a bad cycle he was in. But I mean, he's also a teenager, and there was a girl that like wasn't giving him enough attention or love back. It was really late at night, and he just had it, and it was awful.
You
It
get
was so
so
traumatic.
irrational.
So
It
traumatic. I was
sucks.
friends with him and his brother, and it was just awful. It was so awful. Like if you don't sleep and you don't eat, your brain.
Your judgment. Like if you don't sleep long enough, you literally start hallucinating.
Yeah.
And you start to disassociate, and you can't analyze what is real and what's not real. You start to act in just like irrational ways you wouldn't if you were sleeping. That's why sleep deprivation is a form of torture. So if you're sleep depriving yourself, you're literally torturing yourself. So of course you're not going to act like how you normally would.
And even that is like combined with a really
a
extreme
horrible,
situation like
horrible
that.
situation where you're getting so much antagonism, and it's not like she's dispositionally suited to want to feed off of that kind of energy. Because you know, some
No.
people like kind of enjoy being the villain. She's a sweetheart.
I know.
She just wants to do a good job and work hard.
I feel like the editors and story writers did a really good job showcasing the toxicity of this kind of climate.
Yeah,
Right?
I agree.
And also when you're a teenager, your brain's not fully developed yet
Yeah,
either.
and you're just way more impulsive, and you don't think in
Ugh.
as long of terms.
Gosh.
So like as a 30-year-old, my head always goes to like, hey, it's okay. In a couple years, everything will blow over. But a couple years sounds like forever when you're a teenager.
Oh. How did he know? Oh, she's there too.
台風の中お前が出かけ
She
て
called them.
なのに全然帰ってこないって探し回ってんだ
Aww.
だから
Mim is such a good friend,
They both are.
considering that they only met through this show, right?
I know.
She seems pretty lonely. Like, she doesn't seem like she has much of a support structure, aside from her manager.
黒川茜バチボコに燃えてるわね。まああの内容なら当然なんだけど、こういうのって人前に出るようになったらなれるものじゃないの？
Nope.
I bet you, I feel like you can, but it doesn't happen automatically.
Yeah.
Like, you have to take real meaningful steps.
Like, I'm not going to read this
Yeah,
today.
I'm not gonna read the comments.
Yeah.
Yeah.
それはね。でも個人差があるからなれない人はずっとなれないものよ。
And they should not be in this industry,
その
probably.
日のメンタル次第では本当に死んでやる。
Whoa,
Oh,
Kana.
Kana.
耐性のない10代の少女が初めてバリ雑言の集中放火にさらされる。
This is good lessons for
あん
Ruby.
たには想像もできないでしょうね。
Especially if, like, you have no... Like, I can't even get a regular job because everybody hates
Yeah.
me, you know?
ここで人気だけれど、今まで50人近くの自殺
What?
Whoa.
国によっては法律で出演者のカウンセリング
Wow, I didn't know that.
リアリティショーは自分自身をさらけ出す番組。叩かれるのは作品がどうのじゃなくて自分自身。
It's
So it's not
interesting.
like you're an actress,
Yeah.
right? Where they're criticizing the character.
I-
They're criticizing you.
The actor who played Joffrey on Game of Thrones,
Yeah.
the villain, he and if you haven't watched Game of Thrones, he's like a very obnoxious, spoiled brat character.
He's such a good
And he's an
actor.
amazing actor, and he did such a good job portraying this brat that he got so much hate.
People hated him in real life for it because he was such a good actor.
And so he quit acting because he just couldn't stand all the blowback. that
I
he
wouldn't
was
either.
getting.
If every time someone saw, he's like, "I hate you, you little piece of crap," and it's like, that's not me. I'm not.
I
not-
literally was acting.
I'm acting.
Are you an idiot? I bet like some people were saying it jokingly, but that has to get
old, real
real
fast after the
fast,
second
man.
time.
And some people weren't joking.
お兄ちゃん言ってた。嘘は自分を守る最大の手段だって。
I think that's why some people do personas on those shows.
Yeah.
あるけ
Because
ど
then you can disconnect.
まだマシなんだけど。
Oh,
There you go.
me and Kana.
ダメージが深い。何の気なし
And the higher you rise, the more people want to see you fall.
Yeah.
お兄ちゃんは平気かな。
Aqua doesn't seem to care though.
なくて七癖。
Aqua's
But that's
also
because he's got other motives. He doesn't.
he's older than us.
Yeah.
You have to remember too, like it's very different. Like my headspace now at 30 is so much different than my headspace would be at 16. And Aqua is like he's like 48 or something.
Probably by
well, we
now.
don't know what age he died at, but he's like maybe he's 35.
He was 35 and then 35 plus now
So
another
he has
14
35 years of lived experience. And I think a lot of it is like there are biological factors, but I think a lot of it is just you like live longer.
Yeah.
And so then your time scales that you think on is longer because you have a longer life history to look back on.
Exactly.
So like me, even from 25 to 30, I think in longer time frames. Like I think in 4 to 5 year time frames, whereas when I was 25,
You think in
1 year
next
away felt
6
like
months.
forever. Does
Yeah.
that make sense?
Yep.
Let alone when I was like 15.
Yeah.
少なからず難はある。燃える要因は必ず持ってるものなんだし。
So you think she's gonna join their team?
It feels like that's what they're setting up, but it seems like that would be a
I
bad
don't think
decision.
it would be bad. I don't think it would be good.
悪魔が警察のご厄介
What?
みたい。娘から番組は見ないでと言われていて、私はネットにも
Oh,
So
mom.
you listened?
こんなことになっていたなんて、
Oh.
どうして話してくれなかったの？
I feel like that is very realistic.
I know, but mom, you can't let your
Yeah,
daughter be in
mama.
showbiz and not be involved.
呼ばれた時はいろいろ覚悟してたけど、よくやったわ、アクア。
Oh, there we go. I was like,
I
don't
thought
be
he
in
was in
trouble.
興
trouble.
味なさそうにしてちゃんと見てたのね。
別にそんなんじゃない。人は簡単に死ぬ。誰かが悲鳴を上げたらすぐ動かなきゃ手遅れになる。
He knows.
タクシー代は茜に後で請求。
ケチね。
Oh. Oh.
Whoa.
They're mad.
茜。お前、これからどうした？
I think it's crazy that they all genuinely became friends.
Yeah.
That seems unlikely, but
It-
it's cool that they did.
I guess like I don't know, could they have
You
said
spend that much
something to
time
help the
together.
hate mob? But maybe they were all like, oh, it's actually good that the characters are getting so much engagement. I don't know.
I don't know.
Or we can't say anything because of our contracts.
こ このまま番組を降りるって選択肢もあるってことだ。でも契約とか、これは番組側が未成年者を扱う上での監督責任を問われる問題だ。こういう状況になった以上、辞めるって言われてもとやかく言わないだろう。黒川茜って本名を晒して活動してるんだ。引き時はちゃんと自分で見極めろよ。
私もっと有名な女優になって
But if you can't handle it, it's probably better for you
頑
just
張ってきた。
be normal.
みんなにもいっぱい助けてもらってすごく
Did anyone give this girl something to eat yet?
And some water?
続ける。このままやめたくない。
わかった。
私たちもできる限りフォローするから。
The cast is really
I
sweet.
know.
I did not expect.
I expected a lot more cattiness.
Honestly, everybody in the industry has been really sweet to each other that are younger so far. I did not expect that whatsoever. Did you?
No, they all just want to succeed.
多分みんなで協力していろいろ言われながらも番組やりきる。
Now at least the mom knows so she can help her.
Yeah.
でもこのままってのは気分悪いよな。煽った番組サイドも好き勝手言うネットのやつらにも腹が立ってしょうが
Oh,
ないん
he's
だよ。
angry at them. Do you see his black star?
警察署には記者クラブというものがある。各報道機関の記者が24時間最新情報を受け取るために待機していて、今か今かと。
He's gonna give it to them? Oh,
Is he not
wow.
allowed to do that?
やったわね。
On his contract?
褒めた私がバカだった。
We didn't really think about this, but the crew could have just decided to cut that scene.
Yeah, they did. I
They
thought about
chose
it.
to release that specific scene, even though they knew that Akane accidentally scratched her.
I knew that. I've been thinking.
I
was
didn't
like,
think about that. Like
yeah, the
that was
show-
a very tactical, cold move by the show to throw Akane under the bus in order to have better content, right?
Yep.
ここからが本当のリアリティショーだ。
Whoa.
茜の自殺未遂のニュースが流れ、界隈では様々な議論が起こった。新たな火種に中傷が
They're
加
like,
速。
good. I'm glad.
Yeah, some people are crazy.
プラマイゼロ。
Especially
炎上対策として
like kids.
Yeah.
They just don't understand the significance yet.
黒川茜は番組出演を見送っていて、こんなに話を大きくして責任は取れるの？
俺は分の悪い賭けだと思ってない。注目度というのは
So he leaked it.
かけられたチップそのもの。このギャンブルから降りれば、茜は勝負しないままボロボロになって負ける。ポーカーはレイズしなきゃ勝てない。俺はエースが1枚でもあれば勝負する。
Susie.
みんなが写ってる映像や写真って言われても、そんなたくさんはないよ。言うて100
Only 100.
じゃあるじゃん。
何に使うの？
そこには黒川茜を悪役にしたら面白いっていう
Oh.
そ So he's going against the show.
どんな数字も一面だけ切り抜いてつなぎ合わせれば
That was a cool visual representation.
Yeah.
それが演出っていうもの。俺には映像編集のスキルもあるし、素材
He's gonna make his own version?
So he's gonna like expose the producers.
But is he allowed to do that with his contract?
I
Like,
don't think
could he get
Aqua
sued?
cares.
つまり役点は
He could get sued though.
の今勝ちをやりたいんだ。へえ。
Why is she wearing a little outfit?
今のこの状況って広告代理店風に言うと労働視聴者数が多く強いインプレッションが期待で
Ooh,
きる状況
active viewers.
一見赤菜の叩きが目立っているけどそれって表面的なものでさ
Oh.
実態としては数パーセント程度のものでしかない自殺未遂というセンシティブな話題ほとんどの客層は叩くべきか擁護すべきか悩んでいるサイレントマジョリティそこに
She's like, let me give you a rundown on how social media and the internet work.
It's like a case study analysis.
マーケットになっているこれだけ注目されてる中だもん
She's evil. Diabolically, wonderfully evil.
Oh, official accounts?
Kitty cat. She'll upload on her personal channel?
No, on the
Oh.
official channels, which is even crazier.
I thought you weren't allowed to do that. No, do you?
Of course she does. This is her expertise.
Those two together?
They're a good team. Honestly, they should sign her.
じゃあ俺
She's
Oh,
like a
he's-
perfect fit.
He still just make the music?
いや俺レーベル所属の音楽で飯食ってるプロなんだけどなんかエモい感じで泣かせりゃいいんだろ
得意得意。
でもやっぱさ、あのシーンは欲しくない？ほら、茜が後ろにいちゃって
And I kindly hugged her.
抱きしめるとこ
She's lovably self-centered, huh?
Wasn't it?
甘いな。プロモデルの私が定点カメラの位置を気にして
She's always paying
But then they need
attention.
to steal the
カメラに
footage.
気持ちよく映る
And they chose not to show that.
Yeah.
絶対スタッフは撮っといてる。分かって隠してるんだよ。
So what's she gonna do? Go get it?
Yeah, Aqua's gonna steal it.
いやまああるにはあるけどね。
How's he gonna get it?
さすがに渡せないぞ。
It's weird because there's not like one bad guy that's the target. It's the whole production.
に仕立て上げる演出をしたって白状するようなものですか
But that's what shows do.
Yeah, but they don't want to admit it when somebody... Like, normally it would be no big deal if they talk about it. They're like, yeah, I think we gave them kind of a harsh edit, right?
Yeah.
But if you say that in the context of a minor just
Suicide.
trying to commit a
Yeah,
suicide,
usually
like,
they're up for
you
almost a
can't
lawsuit.
say that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's very different contextually.
茜へのバッシングが番組へ向かいかねないですもんね。
理解が早くて助かるよ。僕らがやっているのはリアリティショーというエンタメだ。みんなリアリティのあるいざこざが楽しみで番組を見ている。僕らは茜に何も強制
Why is
し
she
ていない。
naked?
それは茜の選択で、僕らは視聴者に向け分かりやすく演出してるだけ。違うかい？
茜は責任感強いんですよ。
知ってるよ。ずっと撮ってるんだ。
I know.
茜はプロで、僕らも仕事でやっている。
プロね。
How are they gonna get it? Also, he'll know he took it.
35だけど。
35?
茜は17。プロだろうとなんだろうと。17歳なんて間違いばっかりですけど。
Okay, mature baby.
There he goes again. Ooh, White
大人
Star.
がガキ守らなくて。どうすんだよ。
That is something.
So this guy's
Even
the one
in the tick-
responsible?
Well, I don't think he's necessarily the one responsible. It doesn't sound like there's one responsible.
No snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible.
It seems like there's maybe 4 or 5 probably decision makers, and it's probably diffusion of responsibility where like none of them might make the decision to do it if they were the one shot caller,
Yeah.
but they feel like, oh no, this is the thing that's best for production. It's not really my fault. So yeah, we should probably just go along with it.
Right?
Even in TikTok, when I was in LA for the summer, I did TikTok. I had gotten pretty big, not like that big, but big enough to get invited to like industry
He
things.
had 800,000 followers.
So that's like just
Early
big
in
enough
the
to
day.
kind of get to like do stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I will say that there was a categoric disregard for the mental health and well-being in a lot of these like industry parties and all of these industry
Oh, they
things.
didn't care. They
for
were just
kids.
tools.
Like they didn't care that the kids were underage. I think it's because the kids were making more money than a lot of the adults. So it's like the kids demonstrated how competent they are. So then the adults treat them like the kids are adults, even though they were still very much kids.
Yeah.
Like it was weird. There'd be like 13-year-olds at parties where there were adults drinking and stuff. It was just very strange.
A weird mix.
違う違う。そこ長尺の方が素人が頑張って作ったから出るって
ここで俺の曲でしょ。グワーンって感じ。
Too many cooks. Make it go bang.
He's stressed.
てかスタッフさんこんな写真くれたんだけどやっば使おう使おうすごくいい
Makes me so happy when they show Premiere. Look at Aqua.
They keep showing the bridge. You see the same bridge?
Yeah.
Poor Aqua.
監督エンコード終わったよ投稿しちゃうから
He was
Went
hoping it would take
fast.
longer.
最低でも5000はやっ
Akane's not even working with them.
結構難しいよ
Does she know?
で作った7ほど意外と伸びなかった
That's so true.
最初の1分で100リツイートくらいいけば最終的には結構
Yeah, I would say so.
She's confident.
やるだけやったんだ。さあ、集団と行こうぜ。お前が一番何もやってない。
He's, I'm here supporting.
That's a good thumbnail.
It is a good thumbnail.
Aww.
Yay! 6 retweets.
I can't believe that this is in an anime.
I
Like
know.
watching and refreshing as your
All
posts
social
go up.
media. They just put it 100.
Hey!
There we Now everyone's happy except Akane, because how's she gonna know?
Because she doesn't even know about it.
焦っちゃったんだよねごめん撮影はあるのに大丈夫私も
Why is
This
she
makes me
still
mad
in
because
the
she's still
room?
in the dark by herself without her mom with her phone scrolling Twitter.
Nothing's changed.
Why did you let her go back to the exact same behavioral pattern that ended up with her on the bridge?
Even good things aren't good because then that gives you like what is it, intermittent reinforcement?
She's still seeking external validation. Yeah. I get what you're saying too. It's just like feeding her addiction.
Because now sometimes you do get positive feedback.
They look like sisters.
They look a lot alike, but that's because it's an anime.
この動画は24時間後に7万4000リツイートを達成。
Dang.
黒川茜のイメージを変革すると同時に今勝ちの人気を決定づけるものとなった。
So Love for Real became even more popular.
炎上騒ぎはある程度の収束を見せた。
At least she has people who likes her too. Because before she didn't have any fans, she only had haters.
Yeah, there isn't. It's not like that's gonna last forever.
これからもことあるたびに
Like,
蒸し返されて
she's got to learn how to cope with it if she's going to be in the industry.
Yeah.
次の収録から復帰する
I'm surprised production didn't like come yell at them.
I know. Why didn't they get mad?
Maybe they're like, in a weird way, it actually works even
'Cause it
more
makes
in
the
their
show
favor.
more
'Cause
popular?
Yeah, so they're like, haha, perfect.
We'll take a little bashing as long as nobody's suing us.
Yeah, as long
and
a little bit of public backlash. Oh, we're the bad guys now? Cool. Now we're a character in the show. It's like in wrestling when the executives kind of like write themselves into the script.
Yeah.
And so there's like that extra layer of kafabe, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, it kind of sucks. I don't feel like they actually got back at production.
No.
They kind of just helped production. You know what I mean?
Akane a little bit. But
Yeah, but
she's-
I wanted to get some comeuppance.
I know.
分かってる今のツイッターで言ったら軽く燃えるんだろうな
Probably.
これからはさ茜もちょっとキャラつけた方がいい
She really needs one.
やっぱ素の自分で出て叩かれるとダメージ大きいし
She's like, I've never even thought about that.
She's too honest.
I know.
社交術としても重要な
He's like, do this in person?
アクタンも何重に演じてるのにもう少し奥底見せてくれてもいいんだよ
断る
I refuse.
私演技は得意だし
You are good at acting?
そうだよね茜って地味に女優だしむしろそれしか取り柄ない
She just hasn't done it at all.
どんな役演じればいいんだろうアクタンはどういう女だったの
That was very abrupt.
Are they on camera?
男君だけだから理想の女性像を教えてあげてよ
理想
He's never thought about it except for I. That's it. Just
That
my
is
mom.
his ideal. My mom.
That's the worst.
リズムのゴンギで
They're like, okay, this is a really
She's
high,
taking notes.
really high bar.
ビーコ町の
Oh,
おいって昔死んじゃったアイドルの人
yes. Oh, she like him?
相川君の好みの女の子
Oh, for the show?
Oh,
Oh no.
that's not gonna work.
Oh no. It's probably is gonna work, but only for her.
Oh.
Like she's probably gonna act like she likes Aqua.
And fall
She
in love
probably
with him.
yes, she probably already does like Aqua. That's a super common thing
Oh.
that actors talk about all the time. Is when you're acting that you like somebody, it's very difficult to actually
Separate your
those
own
emotions.
feelings.
Yeah.
This isn't good.
あれなんて誰にもできない
And especially not her. But she says she's a good actress.
But then that would be weird if Aqua liked her. That'd make it even weirder.
Yeah, because then she's not herself.
Yeah.
私は
But maybe he'll like the quiet, reserved side of her
嬉しかったな
Or maybe this isn't a good match.
at all.
That's
No,
such a weird
um,
idea.
ビーコ町
Like maybe he'll be happy if I act like somebody that he would like instead of myself. That's such a weird sentence.
Yeah, that the whole thing.
口調はやっぱり
She's got to find internal motivation.
芯から来るもの
Natural, captivating eyes.
I like that the eyes that have always been something that only we could see
Are
are now
something-
like a subject of discussion. And it makes it even weirder that Ruby and Aqua
Have
only have
one
So
each.
it's like, oh, is there just one eye that's much more enchanting and the other eye is just like dead?
友人関係
She means they have half of her
で
charm.
も異性関係は何かあるだろうな家庭環境はいいいやこの人格形成は劣悪な
Oh, how does she know that? She's like a detective.
暴露欲求破天荒な言動に反し完璧主義者無頓着さと過度な執着金銭感覚は節制傾向ファッションはやや無関心角度嗅覚
How does
Sensitive
she
ears and
know all
nose.
this? Holy crap!
は低め
Oh no.
少しいびつ発達障害の傾向思春期の
Developmental disorder. How does she
What?
gather all this from her research?
An unbalanced seen in girls who have had intercourse at the adolescent stage?
How does what? How does she know any of this? From her research, she is an intense researcher. Why is she
Theoretically,
always in the dark
like,
too?
あたりから破滅的行動に変え
Maybe she'll figure out from all this that Aqua's her child, and then
Oh,
she's gonna
no.
figure out that her
and
that
then
she
she's
was
gonna
murdered.
be like, wait, I'm acting like your mom and now you're attracted to me? This is the weirdest thing. Because I hope that's not what happens.
How'd she figure it all out?
Like,
so
theoretically,
quickly?
a good actor would be a really, really good judge of character and a thorough understanding of human nature, right?
ああなんとか持ち直して
I feel like this girl just like needs to be a researcher. Like, that's what she's good at.
何をしてくれればよかったのに。違う違う、そういう意味じゃなくてだよ。商売形として。ああ、日本語怖いね。今のツイッターで言ってたら炎上。
She thinks about that all the time.
口の悪さ何のフォローにもなってないぞ
いや、同い年で同じ女優業やってる人間としては、目の上のタンコブっていうかさ、
An
ちょ
eyesore.
っと落ちてこいって気持ちを持つのもわかるでしょ。
Oh no, they are gonna end up on the same idol group, aren't they? Also, what's on her hat?
やつよ。あんた演劇興味ないんだっけ。劇団ララライの黒川茜って言えば、天才役者として演劇
Really?
有名でしょうが。
Okay,
She
so she's just
is?
really popular in theater. She's just not crossed
She's
over into the mainstream yet.
Really good actress? That's surprising me.
皆さん、ご迷惑をおかけして申し訳ありませんでした。
She literally just said, I'm sorry for causing so much trouble when I tried to commit, you know.
Suicide. Yeah. What the hell?
よろしくお願いします。
Oh yeah, clap for me, people who caused this situation to be worse.
行くぞ
She needs to keep some lights and windows open.
She just changed her voice. Did you hear that?
How'd she
Okay,
get stars in
you
her
could
eyes?
just do that? I thought
That's
it was genetic.
creepy.
眠いんだよね。収録
This is freaky. This is not good.
Why is Aqua already telling a difference?
'Cause- dude, what the hell? I seriously, it's wild that you can just make those eyes happen.
Why wouldn't she have acted before? She just didn't know a personality to play.
No one had asked her to act a role. She's an actor. That doesn't mean she's a director or a writer or a producer. No one had just said like, hey, why don't you try playing this specific character?
Oh my goodness.
So she could have done this and it would have all been
So
fine.
now
if
she
they-
could be part of the idol group because she just has to
Oh.
act.
I bet Ruby be pissed.
Ruby
Because if
would
she's
be
got
so
double
pissed.
eye eyes, then she would be taking the scene from Ruby. But then would Ruby just start fangirling for her? Or would she be
I
like,
don't know.
no, you're not the real eye?
She would say she's not the real eye.
It's so much weirder if Aqua's into her just because she's imitating all the mannerisms of his mother.
That's the weird.
Can you say
This is-
Oedipal complex? Oedipal complex? And I thought it was genetic. It's like if I could somehow just act hard enough that my eyes turn brown. I guess Orlando Bloom did in Lord of the Rings when he was Legolas. Like, that's crazy. Didn't you think that was genetic?
Yeah.
It's clearly genetic. Her kids each have half an eye.
No, that just means they have her charm.
But only half of it?
Half of her charm.
That's so whack. Don't tell me this is
it's
weird.
a physical symbol for charm and charisma.
Don't get me wrong, I'm happy for Akane. So, like, is it a Shirogane eye? Like, oh, I've got two, or whatever it
She's
is
just
from
putting
Naruto.
on the charm.
A
She's putting on
Shirogane
the-
eye.
Hi.
And it's like, okay, so then do they have to activate their other eye when they get more skilled? I'm so
I
confused.
don't know.
You can't pretend you're not confused. I've actually been thinking about this show a lot recently.
I'm excited for this episode. I'm ready to see Akane go crazy.
I've been thinking about this, right? And I was thinking, like, is it weird? Like, let's say Aqua wasn't a weird reincarnated doctor baby, okay?
Yeah.
Let's just say that he was just a normal baby, a normal adult, and he was attracted to a woman who presented a lot of the same characteristics as his mom.
Yeah.
I don't think that would be weird. My mom is an ESTJ. You're an ESTJ. I think a lot of people are attracted to people who are similar to their parent of that sex.
In some way,
Like,
yeah.
I'm similar to your dad in a lot of
I
ways.
mean, it's a huge stereotype because there's some truth in it, right?
Right. So I'm like, oh, okay, so that's not what's weird, and that's not what's bothering me. What's bothering me is that she's faking it.
yeah,
That's what's bothering me.
that
Like,
is the
I don't
part.
think you should base a relationship off of a character.
That would be
or like
really
if the
bad.
initial attraction, it's like if somebody was dating Jennifer Lawrence because they loved Katniss Everdeen.
But we don't think that Akane actually likes Aqua, so it's only going to be a problem for Aqua.
I know, but that's the problem because he was like, huh?
Let's see.
一流の役者しかいないと言われる劇団
La la lay.
黒川茜は
It's just crazy to me she didn't try acting before this.
徹底した役作り、与えられた役への深い考察と洞察。
I get the impression that Akane is a pretty extreme S. So, like, if you give her a task to execute, she does it impeccably and to the best of her ability. But I don't think she's the best at, like, picking what task it is that she should be doing
Yeah, she
based
has to
on
be
the
assigned.
situational context,
She has to
you know?
be told what to do.
Yeah.
アドバイする性格じゃなかったみたいだけど、役者としては天才と呼ぶしかない。
Her hair is even glowing.
あかね
Acted herself into phenotypic features, dude.
幽霊とか見たような顔して。
Just from walking in the door.
ごめんね。本当だよ。待ってたぞ。
なんか元気そうでよかった
He's like, you're acting different.
なのか
何が？ああ、結構盛大に燃えちゃったからね。やっちゃったなーとは思うけど、あれくらいよくある話でしょ。あかね、なんか雰囲気変わった。
Just by a lot.
今こういう私嫌い？
Is she gonna switch back and forth?
No, she's just gonna be like this all the time.
キャストも
Everyone's like, what?
カメラマンですら視線を向けざるを得ない不思議な引力
Honestly, this is a good tip, though. If you are a good actor and you want to make it in this industry, whenever you're doing a real life thing, you should just think of the most charismatic person ever. That's who you're playing.
So you're faking it all the time.
Well, but I wonder how many actors actually do that now that I said that out loud.
Like how many always have on some sort of persona?
How much are they actually being themselves? Because everybody has
Not
personas.
even actors. What about
Like,
real people?
well,
Everybody does
That's
that
true.
to some
Everybody's
extent.
kind of acting. Like, I think we do a good job of representing like an honest persona of ourselves when we're reacting. Like, we're just ourselves, but we try to make sure we're like doing a good job and engaged, right?
Yeah.
We're like a hypothetically engaged version of
Because
ourselves.
I definitely watch shows like this.
Yeah.
Behind, but we're
like,
not on camera.
We try very carefully to make sure, and we talk about it, that we're like being honest about our actual reactions, honest about what we actually think. But like, if we were watching the show in the dark by ourselves,
That would be very different in
you know
how
what
we
I mean?
come across.
Yeah. So I wonder, like,
Where's the line?
where is the line where you're playing a character, a persona, or you're just being disingenuous? You know?
Yeah.
まるで愛のようなカリスマ性それが彼女にもあった
Because she could just turn it on.
Yeah.
They say Marilyn Monroe had that kind of charisma that she could turn on and off, and it was wild.
何日も徹夜してアクアが作ってくれたって嬉しかったな。
The show's become so meta.
I know.
なんか変なのはもう分かったけど。
Yes, Aqua is too.
じゃない？ねえアクタン、そこのポーチ取って。
今考え事してる
それくらいいいじゃん。取ってあげなよ。
Whatever you say, reincarnated I.
マジでアクタン、ああいう感じが好きなんだ。
そんなんじゃね
Are you sure?
こういうアカネが好きなんか？
Uh-oh. This
Oh,
is so
no.
weird. He's sweating. Oh, he's flustered. Oh,
Oh,
no.
this is not making it better.
マジでやめろ
いや、ほんのガチじゃん。
That would be really weird, though, if you're Aqua. They're just excited.
Oh, she's gonna. Eyes are gone.
That instantly they can tell.
ガチできたらガチで返すの？マジで付き合うデートある？
I just made a realization. Her name is I, but it's spelled AI, but you still say it phonetically I. I.
Aikane.
So her eye is gone. Her eyes are gone. Isn't that weird?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
こんなしかで言ったらある。
Oh.
いやだったらもう裏でもあの感じで攻めるしかないでしょ。マジ？
That should be really sweet to her. I
They
didn't think
are.
they would. I thought that they would reject the new personality.
Oh, she doesn't like it? Of course she doesn't.
やめた。
Because she's jealous.
そもそも人の恋愛を安全圏から眺めるなんてコンセプトが悪趣味なのよね。
I love shipping people.
見ない。
I'll do it unabashedly. Bye-bye. Sorry, Nora.
That was all recorded? That's right. They showed the sound
Ruby.
studio.
Oh, Ruby sees it too. She's got the same.
Reaction, yeah.
年期愛と数年一緒にいたが俺は愛のことを結局何一つ知ることができなかった
And
気がする
Akane learned it in like 5 minutes.
何一つ分かってやれなかった
She was a hard character to understand.
Yeah.
And we had access to way more.
Information from her perspective.
Yeah.
俺にとって愛
I don't think she understood herself.
ファン母親それとも
This is a good point. This show's making me realize that as much as I like the idea of reincarnation, it would definitely get very messy very
It
quickly.
would get very messy.
最 なアクアと2人でトラブル乗り越えた強さっていうか、アクアくんめっちゃ意識してる。
I heard a phrase I really liked. They called it trauma bonding.
Yeah,
Isn't that
that's
that's
a
like
thing.
it's scarily
Well, that's
accurate.
a real thing.
It's a real thing.
If you go through a scary experience with somebody, you're more likely to have feelings with them, and that's why on The Bachelor they make them go bungee jumping together and things like that because it forms.
Oh, those honestly, if we want to learn about the psychology of relationships, maybe we should just talk to the Bachelor producers before we not like lasting
They know-
relationships.
that's what they do.
But flings. That's so clever. That's something that I've
You
heard.
do
That's
go
why it's very
skydiving
common.
together.
Like medical professionals will often become very attached to each other because they work on really, really
Intense situations.
Yeah.
Somebody died or whatever,
Yeah.
then they have that
Shared trauma.
shared trauma.
もうすぐ最終回か。
Kanna's like, shut up.
ないよね。せっかく面白くなってきたのに。
Well, the show's getting popular.
Poor Kana. Oh,
I still think that she's a better match.
she's a way better match.
有馬かな。なあ、今から学校サボって遊び行かね。
Ditch school?
Why is he going crazy? What if anybody saw him on the street with her? That would cause drama.
Oh,
じゃあありえなく
that's even more meta.
学校サボって遊び行くとか。マジ不良じゃん。
She's overjoyed.
マジ最悪。
そんなに言うならやめとく。
言ってない。
That's like me. I don't want to be doing this, but I'm having time of my life.
見ててあげなきゃっていう先輩心。で、どこ行く？ディズニー？東京？
Disneyland? Oh, they have Disneyland in Japan?
そんな張り切った提案する東京がやべえ。
だって制服でサボったら周りの視線気になるでしょ。着替えに帰るのも時間のロスだし、あの辺制服の人多いし、ちょうどいいかなって思って。
She thought this through.
別にそういうんじゃなくてさ。
Kind of sound like a date.
What?
Well, how did I get here?
変わってる。
そうか。
Is he into baseball?
裏若き男女が学校という牢獄から逃げ出して何をするかと思えば、公園でのんきに。
I mean, to be honest, I will say catch is a great, great activity if you want to talk to somebody while you're doing
That's
something.
true.
It keeps both of your hands active. It's like walking, driving, playing catch are very good activities to do when you actually want to have a conversation with somebody.
That's true.
And at least for me, it's like meditative and it makes my brain easier to share and be honest,
Yeah.
even with myself.
He went out and bought the gloves in baseball.
That wasn't bad for her first time playing, if I'm being honest.
We've seen a couple people play for the
My
first
bar
time.
is so low.
もっと上手な人さ
It's not very good if you've never played before.
ルビーとか。
Like Ruby?
妹に学校サボらせる兄がい
シス君キモ。今がちの人とか仲いいんでしょ。
る。一応仕事っていうか、そういう気安い関係でもないし、嘘ついたり、打算で動くことばっかで、何の打算もなく無駄な会話できる人間って。
Oh, but she's got an ulterior motive.
That was cool
Oh.
throwing animation.
その点、有馬なら気を使わなくていいし。
Yes, you do. Yeah,
She's so honest.
でもまあ、そういう相手に選んでくれたってのは悪い
it is a
けど
bad
If
thing.
you're getting friend zoned though,
今がち、そろそろ収録大詰め。
なあ、
She's doing great. She learned fast.
she's doing very well.
あんたは誰狙いなの？
あくまで仕事だからそういうのはない。
でもタイプとかはあるでしょ。年下が好きとか年上
Younger or, you know, maybe older girls?
難しいことを聞くな。最近、つくづく思う。人間の思考は体の発達に大きく影響を受ける。赤ん坊の頃は幼児期健忘で記憶の定着が
He
難
doesn't
しい。
even remember?
第二次成長期の思春期には周囲への警戒心の高まりをひしひしと感じた。
So, like, he even still had the body and memory of a child.
So he had an odd perspective because he's been through it before, that he knows what he felt like as an adult in his previous life, and he can compare it to how he feels in his current body. And it sounds like what he can do is somewhat limited by like the hardware that. So
Yeah.
it's like his software got loaded onto a hardware that can't run all of the software, but it still has a lot of it.
Right?
But like he can do stuff a normal baby couldn't do right from the jump.
I guess, and he knows he's gonna change more.
精神の方が体と環境に適応していく。どんどんと僕と星のアクアの境目が。
He was trying to kind of keep him separate.
出たけど怖くて聞けない。
Because he's becoming that person.
あんたもしかしてさ、
Before he was just a baby.
8th grader syndrome?
卒業しなさいよ。
What?
What does that mean?
要は俺も高校生って話。
Is eighth grader syndrome? I'm a real adult, so I'm gonna be overly edgy because I'm in eighth grade. I'm not a little kid.
I don't know,
anymore.
maybe.
くらい年齢の子を恋愛対象として認識。
Because it's still his body, like it's still
ある程度上の方がいいのは
the hardware's there for the younger girls.
年上好きってこと？へえ。
Oh man, Kana.
早く投げろ。
How does he not pick
Oh,
up on
she's a
Kana?
second year too?
なんだよ。
She didn't think about it.
あ、いい球じゃん。本当に初心者か？
そうよ。
She's just good at everything.
するのが初めて。もしかして始球式アイドル狙いちゃう？
That would be funny.
やっぱり。
What?
黒
New
川
what?
茜に対する感情は
Always
そういう
had
の
to
じゃない。
think through them.
有馬には感謝しなくちゃな。自分の感情に整理がついた。
He talked himself out of liking her.
Dude, I relate to Aqua so much in this scene where he's like, I need to go think about what I feel so I know how to feel it correctly. Because that's so much.
Instead of just living in the moment and
Yeah.
feeling, he's like, no, let me organize my thoughts.
That's so how I am when I have something emotionally happening. I can tell like, oh, I have some type of emotional excitement and I need to like go away and talk it out, and because I'm an extrovert too, and think about it. Otherwise I'm like, I don't know what this emotion is. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah.
アクア君の言う通りのキャラ付けしたら人気も出てかなり助かったよ。
I hope she doesn't like him that way.
愛の演技。
But she does. She said she would say yes.
まるで夢を本物を見てるみたいだった。
あ、いや、そんな大層なものじゃ。
It's pretty impressive.
一応プロファイリングの本とか読んだりはしてるんだけどね。いっぱい調べて。
Just knowing how other people are, though, and then imitating it is two totally different things.
I do think that's where like the best actors play though. I think that they do both of those things really, really well.
Yeah.
You know? And whether instinctive or articulated.
She figured
Oh.
it out. She thinks just one.
いろんな感情のラインに整合性が取れるし、不可解だった数々の行動の理由がわかる。
Like, what
何
actions?
を考えてどういう人格なのか、数式パズルみたいに分かってくる。
愛の思考パターンってどれくらいわかるんだ？
どういう生き方をしてきて、どういう
What kind of men she liked?
多分大体分かると思うけど。
Dang, she's smart.
Honestly, I feel like she should be working for like the CIA or the FBI, whatever the equivalent is in Japan, to like catch serial killers.
Seriously. But that would probably be really depressing for her.
Oh, that's true. But
Yeah.
I'm just saying they should lie to her and they should like use the government money to fund shows that
You're
she
gonna
can
play
be on.
this actor.
And they give her like eerily specific cases to solve as the actor. Like, actually, we're really interested in capturing realism here, so we want you to work through the mystery as if you're the character. And then they just are like, here's a serial killer and here's the information, and she just works through it and she solves them, all the cases.
Bus
Boom.
has found a
I mean,
career path
everybody
for her.
happy.
His black guy's back.
Beneficialism.
Whoa.
Oh no.
才能が集まる。奔放で才能の塊だった星の愛が何を感じて何をしたかったのか。これっぽっちもわからないままだった。
What?
黒川茜という才能はおそらく何年も一緒にいた俺よりずっと深く愛を理解して行動を完璧にトレースしている。
He ran away.
仕事上の付き合い。
Oh, do you think that's why he'll want to bring her into the idol?
関わることはなくなるだろう。
Oh.
だけど黒川茜は使える。
Poor Akane.
Oh.
She's such a
He
sweetheart.
kissed her?
Oh,
わけにはいかない。
that's demented.
Everyone's
That's
like,
not
what
good.
the hell?
That escalated. Oh,
That's
F
all-
you, production.
That'd be very weird to have people clapping in the background of your kissing scene.
Oh, poor
Akane.
Akane. She's just a little sweetheart, too. I don't get the impression she has very much experience with boys.
That's probably her first kiss.
最悪。
Oh, Kana had to watch it too. Oh
今
no.
からガチ恋始めます。全収録終了です。
Fellini. Oh, that's interesting, because Italian food is perceived as very fancy in the U.S. I'm curious
Surprised
if
in
it's
Japan, that's where they would
I'm
celebrate.
curious as well, aren't you? Like, I just never thought about what an Italian restaurant in Japan would look like.
I know.
で、早速聞いていいかな？最後の
What does the shirt say? BB Men? It was for the show.
番組の流れ的にあれは受ける流れだったけど、仕事もあるのに恋愛なんて。いやいや。
It would be weird to have this conversation in front of everybody.
Yeah, this is very uncomfortable.
勇気とかと回避会じゃないの？ 私そんなイメージ
I mean,
マジでリアルに
really?
仕事第一でやってきて
Oh, she's blushing. Oh.
嘘ユキと同じ芸能科の子もいて
I hear it's true. I talked to the girls at Yuki's school. How does she talk to the girls at Yuki's school?
I don't know. Apparently she's got
ア
friends.
イドルも女優も比率は一般の人と変わり
He should get his answer now.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
禁止売りにしてるところは割合低いみたいだけどな。
Oh, a lot of agencies do band dating.
Which is wild to me.
なりようなくていいよね
そうそう。うまい具合に番組を使ってほしい。
Of course you do.
こっからは番組側は関与しない。
Well, isn't your contract done?
付き合おうが別れようが当人同士の自由。そのまま付き合って結婚まで。
What?
Really?
何組もいるし。
Do the marriages last?
一応体裁として数ヶ月ほどカップルを
That seems really realistic.
Yeah. Everyone's eyes are on you and then they forget about you, you know?
Yeah.
That'd be a lot of pressure. Is this person with me for the right reasons or are they just doing it because they are
We're
too
marketable as a
scared?
couple, yeah.
雰囲気に流されやすい子が行き着く先は決まって奈落だ。
All end up in a hellhole?
っていう悪い大人からの。
Yeah, the hellhole like you led Akane into, sir?
Yeah. He's not the
The
only one
bad kid.
responsible.
Where's the bad kid?
I like that that's what he thought of him. He's the bad kid.
結局炎上で注目集めたみたいになってますし。
その後のカバーは君の手腕って聞いたよ。だけど例の映像上の方で少し問
So
題
he's
になっ
mad
て
at him.
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense.
収録時の素材を外に流さないってのは業界の鉄の掟。
Okay, I get it. Okay, so the people, like the immediate level above Aqua that's working on the show would actually like it because it makes the show more popular. But the level above that would hate it
Doesn't
because
like the precedent.
yeah,
It's
it does.
'cause
They don't like the precedent and
Lack
'cause
of control.
it's yeah, and people at the top hate losing that type of control
Yeah.
これは
because they view it as potentially upsetting their power, right?
Yeah.
とはいえそのタブーを犯したんだ。イチゴプロに賠償請求
Whoa.
という話まで。
That would look so bad though.
出演者は番組公式 SNS にならオフショットをアップしていいと契約書にある。だから動画を公式 SNS にアップしたわけで
Smart,
ちゃんと契約通りの仕事をしました。
smart.
He did everything according to the contract.
決めないね。君は僕との契約も守り。
Yeah, so let's hear some info. Isn't he like, why does this kid want to know so badly? That's
He
why.
thinks he's an eye stan.
And that's just a normal
At least
explanation?
that's well. She's very popular. Remember?
Yeah, but that was like before he was born practically.
きちんと支払わないとね。来週あたり寿司でも。
I'd like my answer now,
Now,
please.
oh, I think he might die.
とっておきの話をしてあげよう。
I thought, what's happening? They're just hanging out?
これからどうする
どうするって。
Make you join my sister's idol group.
されたわけだからしばらくは彼氏彼女するしかないだろう。だったら
だからね私たちの交際って仕事それとも
You should say it's just work.
いや別に仕事とか。
Oh, that's the most manipulative answer.
アクアクは私のこと異性として見てないでしょわかるよそれくらい
Thank you for being insightful there at least.
確かに俺は茜を異性としては見ていない。付き合うってのも仕事の延長線上に捉えてる。
Okay, good. At least he said that.
俺は茜に女優として強い興味を持っている。
It's like, I like you as a person. I think you're a great actress, but I'm not romantically involved.
Yeah.
一番言われて嬉しい
That's what she wanted?
Huh. Well, probably like maybe not from Aqua specifically.
But like in general.
Yeah, because there's some people, right? They're like, that's always very difficult for a lot of people, especially if they are attractive. There's some girls who are attractive and they're very successful in their careers. And sometimes they wonder, like, how competent am I actually versus how many doors did my looks get me through? People will get imposter syndrome about their actual quality
Ability.
of work and ability if they have something else that
Oh,
could
important.
explain, like if you have a rich family or a connected family, no matter how good you are, if there's a different reason that could explain your success, there's that possibility for imposter syndrome, right?
Yeah, and she wants to be a good actress.
That's shit. I mean, obviously she's passionate about it.
彼氏彼女しようね本当の彼氏彼女はユキたちがいれば十分
Are
だ
they?
し
So they're
Oh,
serious.
I thought they got rejected. Really?
Aw.
この間付き合い始めたの
But they were rejected on the show,
That's
didn't they?
not. I.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Oh.
テクニカルだよねユキマジで人生初彼みたいだよ
Aw.
わかんねえもん
Oh, because of I. You wouldn't
Yeah,
think she
you
had a
wouldn't
boyfriend
know.
either. Maybe
That
they live
wasn't
in
the
the same
例の
place.
タクシーじゃないのか。
歩いて帰れるけど
Oh, I don't like walking home alone.
教会の人が住んでるところって大体この辺だしね
It's like NoHo. Why? You don't look sad.
この現場めちゃくちゃ好きだったでもアクトンはそんな寂しくない
He's not. He just wants his
茜
answers.
の彼氏だもんね
あくまで仕事上の関係だ。
I don't know why it's weird to think about somebody who's doing like a fake relationship for the press, but everybody they're just so open to in their real life.
Yeah.
You're like, I don't know. I've always imagined that if you had a fake relationship, it was like a fake relationship for everybody except maybe like just your closest confidants.
Yeah.
It's just weird. It's like the most casual work relationship. You're like, oh no, we're in a fake relationship.
Right?
It also sounds like something a scuzzy person would just lie to everybody about so they could get like more, right?
That's true.
最初はそれでもいいんじゃないいずれ本気になっちゃうかもしれないし
ならねえよ。
Nope.
どうか言って愛の演技してる茜に赤くなってたくせに
That was not for the right reasons.
っていうか詳しいよな。B 小町は世代じゃないだろ。
いやいや B 小町はみんなの憧れだから
That's crazy. They were that successful.
It's weird that they didn't talk about the other members at all. I thought
Just I.
の話だよ
that would
私もともとアイドル
Really?
Oh, is he gonna recruit her?
I think she would be a good
いろいろ
addition.
あって挫折しちゃって
She understands marketing so
今は
well.
元気に YouTuber やってますけど
They can market her on YouTube.
I goes,
うち
hmm.
来たら
Us. You're not a part of the idol group.
新生 B 小町は現在メンバー募集中なんだけど。
B 小町に私がそんな冗談
So I'm surprised at this twist. I would thought they were gonna get a
Akane, right?
yeah. I like that she's always got her little ear things on.
They abruptly cut these episodes.
They do.
man,
I'm always surprised.
She would be a good addition. I do think it's interesting because for the idol group, it seems like the last thing on everybody's mind is how good of a singer and dancer the recruiting members are.
Yeah, like nobody cares about that.
It's like, okay, you look good and you have
To
like,
be fair, none of the singers in BTS sang before they like joined.
well, except for JK, right? As a civilian, I think of that as being the main determining factor.
Like, do you have talent?
But that doesn't seem to be.
They're like, are you cute and charismatic?
And maybe it's and you're hardworking. So
Yeah.
and if you're hardworking enough, we trust that you'll be able to get these skills up.
I could work really hard and not get a nice voice.
No, you have a really nice voice. You're just self-conscious about it. The real person who should be saying that is the other person on screen right now. Steffi has a lovely voice.
I said it for your sake.
Oh, well, thank you, babe. I appreciate that. We'd be having to go to like CRISPR or genetic engineering for me to be able to get on a vocal line. I was wondering how much of the other B Komachi members not being significant at all is because we're getting the story told through through Aqua's perspective. We see the story and the narrative is like, oh, I was really the only popular one and she elevated the whole group. But how much of that is because that's from Aqua's perspective, who is an I fanboy?
At some point, we've got to meet the other members. Also, wouldn't the other members like maybe sabotage I too?
Oh, yeah. That's what I was wondering the same thing. Like, if they were jealous, I'm surprised that he hasn't thought of them as a primary resource to like
At
get
all.
information from.
We've
Because they
only
would
been
know. You would think that they would be likely to know
way more
way
about
more
I.
about I.
スカウトマンとして雇うべきだったのかもね人気 YouTuber にしてインフルエンサーメム
She does have that going for her.
にあったのは意外だったわ YouTube チャンネル登録者数
That's bigger than
That's
us.
huge.
TikTok フォロワー
Oh, and think about the fact that if she's doing content in Japanese, she has a much smaller like potential audience.
Yeah, that's a
so
good
that
point.
means she's like massive
Yeah.
in Japan.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
まず聞きたいのだけれどメムさんの事務所は私は一応
Ooh, perfect.
Whoa.
配信業やっていて今はファームって
Oh, never mind. She is with an agency?
所属じゃなくて業務提携って形
Oh, so they don't control her. That's
自
good.
由に仕事取ってきて問題ない契約になって
That's awesome.
なるほど顔だと何か言わなければいけない事情がありそうね
What's wrong?
The eyes of the show are so pretty.
察しはつくけれどね年齢
Whoa.
Oh.
How'd she know?
わかります
You see Aqua's shirt says Aqua?
あなた骨格からしてだいぶ幼く見えるけど
I didn't see
私に
that.
はごまかせないわよ別に
How old is Mem?
こ 個人でやってる子が年齢いくつか若く言うなんてよくあることよ。
Is she older or younger? I knew
Younger.
girls who lied about their age.
She's small, so she's young.
Are you sure?
Yes, they just said.
本当はいくつなの？
I think she's
They're
lying.
not gonna
I think
tell
she's
us.
older. I think she's older.
How old is she?
18歳ってことはなかなかの肝の座り具合ね。
She's officially 18?
See, I told you.
You were.
I told you.
Older.
I knew girls that were in like influencer industry.
And they would lie.
They'd lie and say they were younger than they were. Double that, 6 years, so she's 24.
24?
Says she's 18.
つまり25じゃねえか。なんで悪あがきしようとすんな。
She's 25? So she was flirting with young 16-year-old boys?
昔からアイドルになるのが夢で。でもうちは母子家庭で
Aww.
Mom looks
働
happy.
きに出た方がいいよな。でもママが気にせず自
Oh,
分
her hair's not blonde.
それからオーディション応募するようになって大手の最
Her eyes are completely different too. Does she wear
Yeah.
contacts?
She looks much more like normal.
3年の時ママ
Oh no.
しちゃって高校を休学していろんな
You could just
Oh,
take
her
a
hair.
break from high school?
おかげで弟たちも大学行かせられて
Oh, Mem's backstory is amazing.
その時私は23になってたどこのオーディションにも応募要項に
Really?
Wow.
That's it? That's the cutoff?
夢を終える環境が整った時には夢を終える年齢じゃなくなってた
Oh.
行き場を失
That's a beautiful story, though.
始めたんだ
And I think she shows amazing resilience to be like, okay, well, this dream's dead to me, but I'm going to find a new dream.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of people don't. They just go, I'm not saying that they're, like, wrong to, but I think it's very natural. If environmental factors prevent you from achieving
Yeah.
your dream, you're just like, cool, then
I
I won't do anything.
Mem has just become like my new fave.
中の身だったもんで
Respect to her.
奇跡かっこ笑いみたいな感じでやってたらなんか思いのほか受けて登録者数とかめちゃくちゃ増えちゃって引っ込みつかなくなっちゃって
Well, it worked. People believed it. To be fair, in the US, the actors who play teenagers in our
Oh,
programs
yeah.
are like 25,
Sometimes
30.
they're even older.
Yeah,
like
the
there's
one-
some girls who have been
Vampire
playing.
Diaries,
Yep.
Damon is like 40.
40. There's some girls on high school teenage shows. They've been playing teenagers for like 12 years.
I know.
25がアイドルなんてそんなことないよネルチョだ本物私も年齢でうだうだ言われた側
Oh, she's like, I relate. This seems like a lot.
もしも高校生になったらお話しほんとムカつくみやこさんだから私はダメだなんて言ってないわよ
I love their mom, their pretend mom.
アイドルをやるのに年齢なんて関係ない憧れが止められない
It does matter at some level.
Although, I'll be honest, I would watch the hell out of a reality show where they took like 5 American dads and they turned them into an idol group. Yo, Ruby lets anybody in. Ruby's like,
She is not picky.
anybody can be an idol.
有馬、ルビーとメモをよろしくな。
So they have 3 people.
Oh,
あんたは黒川茜とよろしく
Oh, she's furious at him.
you womanizing Stewart. I love Kana.
これからご飯行こう
So
よ
they're getting along now.
なんだこの暮らしあったけよ
How many members are they gonna try to have?
I feel like 3 is a good amount.
いい子町は正式なスタートを
That's so
3
cool.
feels like a group. Less
Yeah,
than
yeah,
3
yeah. 2
doesn't.
is a duo, 3 is a group. I think they want to have at least like 5, right?
今はちょうど
Oh, they're gonna recruit her?
なあなあ兄が番組でキスしてたのどういう気持ちなん超複雑以外の感情を想像
Mixed feelings.
So
I
I'm
didn't think
happy
it'd be
for him, but
mixed.
it's weird.
テレビで兄弟もののキスシーン流れた時の5倍くらい気持ちか
What? Does that happen?
でもアクアの茜に対する気持ちって
Oh, she knows. She understands.
今がち
They actually know each other very well.
I
Oh,
know.
Frill! I was wondering why
I'm
the hell
so
they.
excited about her.
Well, because this was a loose end.
Yeah, that's true.
I categorize loose ends, and then I'm like, there's something there, and so I'm just waiting. It's like when you're watching a magic trick, and you're
Yeah.
like, oh, the magician said this weird thing about this card earlier. I know it's gonna be brought back at some point, so I've been waiting. Like, I mean, dude, she's literally female Voldemort. She was
seems
gonna be
like
doing
a
something.
robot to me.
Snake robot.
知り合いが出てるわけだし面白かったよほんと目の保養だった保養そういう人を嫌いな人なんていないでしょ
I mean,
本当に目に良かった多分
She's really dry but funny.
she does. She's like, let's talk all about it.
白縫さんってテレビだとクール系なのに
Honest?
結構あるらしいよ男の人って面白い女性には恋愛感情より先に
Really?
対抗心が生まれちゃって人気出づらいから
Interesting.
清掃売りにしてる間はボケさせないみたいなの
Really?
Huh. They're not allowed
That's
to tell
sad.
jokes?
Well, I do know a lot of guys. That's something we've talked about. We're like, female seduction's so easy. You just show up, you just laugh.
That's true.
You just like if you just laugh at what a guy says, then
He's like, she thinks I'm the
she's
world.
the one for me, right? I've never considered being funny as a masculine thing.
I haven't either. So
Like,
it's
you,
very...
you don't have that connotation, do you?
No, but I can see, like, if a girl is funnier than you, could you feel like you
Oh,
could
could
keep
you
up?
date somebody who's funnier than you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in love with myself, so that I'd have to perceive her as funnier than me. But
In the general department.
really,
芸能家で
Oh.
why is Aqua still even in the general department?
同盟
Oh.
I feel so bad for Kana. You know what? I figured it out. It's like strength, right? No one has a problem dating a girl who's strong and into working out. But most dudes wouldn't want to date a girl who's stronger than them.
Yeah,
I
I'd say
think that's
most.
what it is.
Most.
And if you're an idol, you're trying to cast your net very broadly. So you can't be like, I'm the idol. I'm funny.
So what you're saying is guys have ego problems.
Oh, oh
Yes.
yeah. Like,
Absolutely.
are you kidding me? Absolutely. Like, a lot of guys would be uncomfortable with women who make more money than them, too.
That's true. That's very common.
ネムチョ加入によって私たちのチャンネルはすごくそれっぽい動画を作れるようになった
Yay!
So they're basically...
10,000 subs! Good for
私
them!
のチャンネルから動線作ったしこのくらいは言ってもらわなきゃ困るよね
I love Mim.
I like her analytical side when it comes out. She's just like, they haven't made any music or done anything.
I know, it's like, are they an idol group or are they a YouTube group?
YouTubers.
I feel like until they make the transition, in my head, they're like a content house.
Music, dancing.
Oh, they do have music videos?
楽曲周りって今どうなってるの
Not
社長が
good.
知り合いのアーティストにお願いしてるみたい
They should be involved.
の話のんびり
So it can be honest.
Yeah, the song that comes back?
私たちはビーコ町なの忘れたビーコ町にはビーコ町の曲があるでしょあ、そっか昔の曲を作った
There's not?
Oh,
There's
they'll do
no
a cover? They'll do a
copyright?
cover. Yeah, because it's their label. It's their own label. Labels are the ones who enforce copyright.
チンタラやってた
Thank you, Mem. Thank you, Mem, for like making them do
アイ
stuff.
ドルのお仕事その1アイドルの花であり最もしんどい部分ダンスの振り入れ始めるよ
There, thank you. Thank you, Mem. I like her even more. Shouldn't Ruby already like have it nailed?
Yeah, I'm sure Ruby probably does it.
Won't everybody just be comparing them to I all the time with the same name?
Yeah, absolutely.
映像で残ってる振り付きの30曲まさか全部覚えるなんて
She's like, why am I here?
なんでアイドルやるの
Because of Aqua?
But if he's with somebody else,
There. That's why.
he just keeps unintentionally dangling the carrot.
He's manipulating her unintentionally.
俺に対して最近ずっとそんな感じだな。有馬が口も態度も悪いのは分かってる。いい加減、俺も傷つく。
Why does he know what to say?
I think he's being sincere towards Kana. I don't think he has any...
I don't think he's being manipulative.
I think he is being manipulative. I don't
But
think
not
he
on
means to
purpose.
be. Yeah, I think he's honest with Kana. I think he's actually... She's the character he's most honest with in the whole
That's
show.
why I wanted to go throw the softball or baseball with her.
I don't think that means romantic interest, though. I think it just means intimacy.
Yeah.
今から話す話は
I can't believe we're getting this story. I think he's gonna kneel over from poison first. There you go.
ファンなんですよ。
ファン目線の幻想なんてものは実物を知れば壊れるものだ。これに関して例外は一つもない。就活でいい企業に入るためにやっているようなことを
Yep, that's what everybody does.
ビジネスでやっているわけで。
だとしても
You know what's crazy? You even do that to yourself.
Yeah,
Like
you can lie to yourself and who you are.
You have a persona in how you want to see yourself. Like we've known people, and we do it too. It's just you can't diagnose yourself, right?
Yeah, it's
'Cause
harder.
You're falling for your own bullshit.
We know people who told themselves they were extroverted even though they did
they're
not
not.
want to be around people. But they're like, no, I love people. I love being around people. And I'm like, you spend 90% of your time in your room.
Because that's what you want to do.
Yeah, but they had this image of their head that just didn't match the reality of who
and
they were.
It got in the way of them enjoying their life and loving themselves. Because they're like, something's wrong with me because I'm not acting as the person that I think I am.
Yeah.
But you just don't understand who you are.
That was the problem.
That was the pain point. It was that he thought he was defective because he wasn't being the way that he thought he was.
Yeah.
But he wasn't that way.
Yeah, it's like you can have an introverted
it's
personality.
fine,
That's
yeah.
fine.
まあまあならないものだね。
Yeah, don't listen to that. You always want to know the answer.
いろいろ仕事を振っていたのは以前話した通り。その頃の彼女は田舎から出てきたばかりの芋娘でね。
I know she's from the country.
低いし、周囲と馴染もうとせず、僕がある劇団のワークショップを紹介した。
ワークショップ
僕が大学の頃入ってたところなんだけどね。劇団ララライ。
Oh.
当時はそんなに有名でもなかったのだけど、恋は人を変えるという。
I think Aqua...
そこだろうね。
Love changes people.
恋をした。
Oh. I think Aqua should go join there because he wants to be a better actor anyways.
みなりにも気を使うようになり、いい食事の場所を聞いてくるようになった。
Ah.
さすがに相手が誰かまではわからないけれど。
But she started to like care.
Well, she's asking where the go restaurants are because she's going out to eat, right?
Yeah.
He's honestly
I thought
actually...
you said you knew who she was dating. Sorry.
そこまでしてくれるんですか。僕は実績も何もない役者崩れです。
君に可能性を感じるからだよ。知っての通り。
So what does you want? What can you do for me?
I don't think he's doing this, but I've been kind of on edge because I'm curious if they're going to cover topics like grooming. Because that's where I was kind of like, oh.
Because that stuff
just
exists in the
his
industry.
phrasing, right? I don't think that this character is doing that, but I feel like I'm kind of on edge because I feel like that is something that does happen a lot in the entertainment industry specifically.
They've gone into the dark side with suicide.
Yeah,
and
that's
things
why I
like
kind
that.
of went like...
He could have been a lot older dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so true. Like Tom Cruise's name attached to a movie makes it sell so much more than it would be with a different actor.
Yeah. Oh, this guy collects favors.
At least he's honest though. Like if you want reciprocity and you're honest about it,
that's a not big deal.
Yeah.
He sees potential in both of them. What about Ruby? Have you met Ruby?
Have you met Ruby? Just wait till you meet my sister.
What does he mean?
Whoa. Are they gonna have to perform?
Did I have to actually go on stage?
I knew Ruby was gonna say that.
Always. That would be a huge concert for their first performance. What if they screw it up? Ruby is ever the optimist.
Ruby's literally just like a shonen. Like she's a character from a battle anime or something that has a chosen one character that's been copy and pasted into an idol anime, right?
It's too big. I can't believe that.
I think you'd be dumb to turn down an opportunity.
Come on, Kana. What song? Oh. So Kana doesn't get the center role.
But no one can sing.
Which of you can sing? At least Ruby can dance. Ruby. It would be her dream. So yes. Yes, in other words.
どっちもめちゃくちゃやりたそうな顔してるわよ
This makes me think Kana's gonna get it.
I know.
いやいやメディア慣れしてて経験豊富な私こそ
Who can sing and dance and act?
になるよ P1 体操でオリコン1位取って音楽番組出まくってた人だしうわ懐かしい人の黒歴史の
Oh,
That's so cute.
it's so cute.
微妙に音外してる歌い方がさねえ子供らしくて可愛い
Oh, poor Kana. Can she? Who can sing now?
ちょっと歌ってみてよ絶対嫌自分が歌下手なのくらい分かってるしカラオケの点数で高い方がセンター
That's a good way to do it. That's how BTS would do it.
私はパス
What if Kana's the best singer?
バカねセンターはグループの顔なんでしょ私をセンターなんかにしたらこのグループ
Aw,
の
Kana.
なるわよ
She's got such a down attitude in herself.
あるのよ一発屋の子役時代が終わった後もこの業界でしぶとく生きてた私がただ演技だけやってたと思う
So she did something else?
いろんな分野に手を出してみたけど人気は
Oh, that's like hanging over her.
仕事をくれた会社に赤字を出す
Okay, Kana.
バカなに客はついてない
Poor Kana.
Kana!
デスレベル女に手出したくないってのはめちゃくちゃ同意
She feels like a cynical divorcee, but she's
She
only
does.
like
She's
16.
like 16.
でも赤字だったんだ
She's like 35 in her soul.
登録者数めちゃくちゃ多いしあんたの顔だけはすこぶるいいしその初々しさが受ける
The thing is, though, if Kana showed this side, people would like
Love her.
Other people would hate her.
Yes,
but there would
she'd be
so
very
many-
divisive.
But the people who love her would just like ride for Kana.
人から好かれるのってあんたたちみたいに素直で可愛い子なの
People like the rough around the edges girls.
面倒でひねくれた女じゃなくてね
It's all a lie anyway.
They should just tell Kana she's playing a role.
She's spending a lot of time there for someone who doesn't want to be there. Oh, it's because of Aqua. Oh, yes.
大丈夫だってなかなか人を褒めない兄ですら先輩のこと可愛いって言ってたじゃんでもひねくれてもないってでもそれ今が
She's like, I don't believe anything anymore.
どうでひねくれた女でもああ言えばこういう
Ruby's so funny
I
too.
know.
大変だろうなまあ芸能人って面倒な人ばっかだしだんだん兄がどういうタイプの女が好きなのかが見えてきて
Oh, cute ones.
He just-
後で来てね
So like if there's 5 members, she just averages all 5 members and she's like, ah, I can tell. I like the
Well-
characters in this show. They're very distinguished already.
I can't
That's
believe
not very
Kana's not
good.
battling.
乗ってきたねそっちだって下手馬の部類じゃんアイドルは個性下手馬での商品化
So neither of them did well. Kana!
どうしようもないじゃん下手な子がちょっとずつ上手くなっていくのをリアルタイムで追える喜びこれを私はファンに提供し
Is that his story there?
Oh,
I don't think that's a
you're
good
both
story.
reaching.
歌はもっと真面目に練習しとこう
How did you not think about this?
Surely the studio will hire
No.
a singing trainer coach.
Kana comes in, gets a perfect
I think
100.
Kana's probably really good at singing for some reason, just the way they're setting it up.
Oh no.
ルビーもなかなかの性格してるねお有馬ちゃんピーマン大
Whoa.
結構曲出してたんだ聞いてみる
Is this Kana's other? So Kana can
So
sing.
Kana did do music?
So Kana could be the
So Kana
singer.
can sing and literally doesn't care about this at all.
Why doesn't she take pride in this?
Probably performed badly or something. A lot of artists judge the quality of their work by its performance rather than its merit.
Yeah, I like her hat.
Kana's also in the fancy hat club with you and your bestie. It's interesting that they give them such like a long weird work history because
I
that's
know.
something I've noticed
They're
that's
kids.
true for a lot of people who make it in the like YouTuber world.
They have a weird work history.
Weird work history and like a weird.
Like I worked here as a waitress,
Or
and then
they're
I
like,
bounced
yeah,
over here. And
I had a
then-
Minecraft channel and it did okay, but never like did great. I did
I did
a
this.
podcast. I did like all these different random weird channels.
TikTok.
There's one thing that does well that everyone knows them for, you know?
I can't believe we watched that whole music video.
It was a vibe.
とめんどくさいなこれで下手っていうの自分に厳しい
97 points. So
Kanna's
she
over
is
here,
amazing.
Like, kicking out 97s, being like, no, I suck. I'm not good enough to be
I
singer.
know.
Ruby's like getting 47. Like, what do you mean? Of course I can be the singer.
I'm awesome.
I'm awesome. It'll be fine. Someone's perception of themselves often has no correlation with what they actually would be if you took a representative sample.
I just can't believe that Ruby's whole lifelong goal is to be an idol and she's never cared about singing.
I know,
before.
that's wild to me. I feel like
Wild.
I'm taking crazy pills with how many people have that specific...
I know.
Obviously, it's so much easier because we're looking in and watching this, but I'm like, you're making
that
music.
matter?
The most important thing is the music.
Be Kamachi. We can't sing, but we're cute.
But Kanna can.
AIF でセンターを務めるのは有馬かなちゃんです。
I just want to know how they explain that to the audience. Like, actually, we found out that we actually do suck at singing, which we shouldn't have believed we were good at because we haven't tried at all to learn how to sing. So, without further ado, here's our sinner. He's the only member who can sing
Which is
at
actually
all.
really good.
センターに選ばれた今のお気持ちを一言。とりあえずカメラ止める。
I'm gonna murder you both.
言ったよね。何度も私センター嫌だって。二人でカラオケ行った時話し合ったんだけどさ、私たちのどっちがセンターやってもパッとしない。
Yep, we're not very good.
そんな時有馬ちゃんが出した曲の PV 見ちゃったか。
Kanna's not opposed to flattery.
そうが生地売れたからみんなが曲もいけるって勘違いして。
Green pepper exercise.
出しちゃったあれね。有馬かなが売り方に迷ってた頃の黒歴史だから。そんな風に言わなくても。
You did such a good job.
しっこ無理くらい売れなかった。
Oh.
関係者全員が忘れたがってる。
That doesn't mean that it wasn't good. It just had bad marketing.
ピーマン体操正直音痴だと思った。だけど2枚目の曲すごく上手になってて。
To be honest, when you sang as a 6-year-old, you really sucked.
You weren't that
That's,
good.
nobody cares.
No.
It's a 6-year-old. Half the... I mean, we can actually talk about this because we're parents. Most of the kids' music sucks.
I know.
Like,
They're-
most of them are not singing well.
They're not good
very
singers.
enthusiastic. Kids don't care about other kids' singing quality.
Nope.
We've picked, like, the one group that actually has good singing because we have to listen to it. Our daughter couldn't care less.
いっぱい練習したんだよね。すごく頑張ってみんなの期待に応えようと。そんな責任感のある先輩になら。
Responsible. Oh,
そうやって適当に褒めてれば私が落ちると思ってるんでしょ。こればっかりは本当に無理。
aw,
頼
Kanna.
まれてもセンターはやらないから。
Aqua, can you come ask her?
勝手に話進めてごめん。もう言わない。でも。
We'll hold
Okay.
you hostage.
5 minutes later. Okay. She's the center. That's all they needed. It did not take very long to persuade her.
They're like, okay, option 1, tell Kanna she's amazing. Not working. Okay,
Option
Kanna,
2.
look at your other options. We're even worse.
Quirky and upkeep. I'm a little concerned. Oh, Kanna. But you'll be so good at it.
あんたたちは私がいないとダメね。話はまとまったみたいね。社長、ステージまでもう日数もない。
I can't believe they have a freaking concert coming up.
サポートしてくれる子捕まえたから、こき使ってあげて。それってもしかして。
Aqua?
What does he know about singing? Oh, no.
Fiona!
No.
Yes. He's not just a one-time?
そうでしょ？頼むから普通にハートね。ピヨヨンさんって前職プロダンサーですもんね。
Oh,
Oh.
that's really... That actually makes a lot of sense.
動画で。
I'm also glad that Kanna has started caring about, like, how well the whole production company's doing.
多少形にはなってると思うんで。
After that last workout, that'll last a lifetime.
これくらいの仕上がりでステージ上がる子たちは全然いるけどね。マジのクオリティ求めるって言うんなら。
Obviously,
Oh,
that would be a
no.
solution.
How much time do they have?
They have to run sprints?
Oh my goodness. He doesn't have to smile behind his mask.
Well, then they should have
They're
become a
smiling
masked
as they
group.
run. Honestly, though, he's not wrong about the stamina thing. Like, BTS has got stamina for days compared to normal Gen Pop. Kana's just hanging out.
アイドルになったこと。ピーヨンさん。
Is he gonna be her therapist?
決めたことなので後悔とかは全然アイドルやれる気がしない。センターなんてもってのほか。
Too much pressure.
歌うまいのになんでセンターそんなに嫌がるの？だってセンターってグループの顔なんですよね。私なんかがいるべきポジションじゃない。
Does she not think she's pretty enough?
She explicitly said, I don't think I'm pretty enough. And she also said, like, I even have empirical evidence to prove it. Look at all these projects I was involved in as the main selling point that tanked.
That doesn't mean that it was.
I know, but that, like, for her, obviously, she's going to think, like, I really, really don't want to be in another project that tanks. That's the worst possible thing that could happen to me. So I don't want to be the center. I was okay with kind of being a different member because then maybe the project would do well. But if I'm the center,
It's all reliant on me.
it's all reliant on me. And look, I have this whole work history that shows that if it's reliant on me, like, I can't sell music, I can't get cast in roles, yada, yada, yada.
私の何を知ってるんですか？そうだな。毎朝走り込みと発声欠かさないと。
She does?
She does the vocal exercises?
She's a foul mouth.
全体が評価される方が嬉しい。実はピーマンが大嫌い。
How does he know her that well? What if we ship those two together?
ピーヨンちょっと好きになっちゃった。もしかして私のファンなんですか？そうだよ。
Aw, that was sweet.
いたんだ。今の私にファン。ピーマン嫌いなの絶対。
I want to see his face.
よく気づきましたね。実は僕も苦手なんだ。
What? What a weird thing to bond over.
ピーマン体操の時もむちゃ
I like green
Ew.
peppers. Poor thing. No wonder why she was traumatized.
かわいそうがすぎる。
Poor thing.
ダメ。ピーマンと同じくらい。
Chrysanthemum.
They eat chrysanthemum?
Who eats
They eat
chrysanthemum?
chrysanthemum?
Oh, I like that she's got a juice box
好
too.
きになれそうな気がする。
Canada's just looking to fall in love with everybody.
Well, you don't even know what he looks like.
練習
Doesn't his voice bother you?
Isn't he old?
So she would date him because of the money.
Isn't she in high school?
I can't
Isn't
figure
he
it out.
old?
I don't know.
He's like, he used to choreograph for idol groups. He's had time to be a dancer, a choreographer, and a successful YouTuber.
I don't.
He's
I don't
gotta
know.
be like in his mid-20s, doesn't he?
Maybe. Oh, Payan's so nice to come every day when he must be busy.
Oh.
チードローに毎日来てくれて優しいな。ねえ、やっぱ動画で見るのとは全然違う。体型ももっとがっちりしてるイメージ。
More built?
意外と実物はスラッ
I've, he looked yoked when he was out.
学校なんてあったんだ。
What?
Oh. So it's Aqua.
No.
Why is Aqua pretending to be Payan?
No.
Because, yeah, Payan was huge, remember?
Oh, he's just been pretending this whole time?
Or is he just pretending, like, is Payan actually training them, but Aqua just pretended to talk to Kana? Because he actually likes Kana, but he doesn't want to admit it in person, like he's too embarrassed?
I didn't even figure that out. How did you figure that out so
Literally,
fast?
just because they just said it. They just said, wow, Payan looks slender, just like Aqua. And I was like, Payan's not slender, remember?
He was enormously
he was
huge.
huge.
Who is making them do all the workouts then?
I don't know. It might still be Aqua. I don't know.
I like Aqua and Kana together.
お疲れ様。ありがとうございます。ピーヨンさん。
Man, that water looks good. Baking soda.
Baking
Do you see
soda,
her
yeah.
shirt?
どっかのアクアとは大違い。
Oh
Is
no.
that the
Don't say that
fashion
in front of
design? Is that
Aqua.
the fashion designer's way of telling us that Kana's basic?
有馬ちゃん、アクターのことそんな。
Why are you saying this in front of
あ
Aqua?
る要素一個もないわよ。デリカシーと常識がないし。
That's funny.
子供の頃はまだ可愛い。
Uh-huh.
俺、付き合い長いんだ。そうよ。小さい頃現場でね。アクアと私が。
Aqua's right there. It's worse that you figured it out. I would have been totally fine.
からずっとあいつが飲んでいたのよ。あの頃は天使みたいな。
Where's Payan? Fake Payan.
It was an
Aqua.
angel back then?
私の思い出を汚さないでほしいんだけど。
Shan has a lot of feelings, man.
どうでしょう彼女たち。
だいぶ良くなったんじゃないかな。ルビーちゃんのダンスはもともと仕上がってるし、メムチョは器用に回り見ながら立ち回れて、有馬さんは実直で飲み込みも早い。歌いながらでもダンスで珍しいミスがない。
So all he's been doing is like videotaping him in and pretending to be
So
him.
he's pretending to be Paimon while he Skypes Paimon in to like video chat and give feedback. Yeah, look how huge Paimon is.
I know, he's not
enormous.
slender.
He's like a bodybuilder.
いや僕も彼女たちを気に入ってる
He's literally on vacation and ridiculously jacked. Oh my goodness, you figured it out so quickly.
I didn't figure it out. They literally said, wow, it's crazy. He doesn't look like Paimon. He
But I
looks exactly like Aqua.
I
Like,
still
you're
didn't
making
get
it
it.
sound like I'm Sherlock Holmes.
わざわざ僕になりすまさなくても僕が何言ってもきっと反発される
That's very true
That's
right now.
true.
レイヨンさんの言葉なら素直に聞き入れてくれると思いますから。
君の言葉でもちゃんと聞いてくれると思うけどね
So Paion's his therapist.
僕は割と弱いんですよ。
Yeah, good luck getting any sleep. They're sleeping in the same room?
Yeah, they were doing sleepovers.
を舐めるんじゃないわよ。は3日くらい引きずるし、魅力が3割ほど落ちるって。
Decrease your
Charm by
charm.
30%.
みたいなことをラッコが言ってたわよ。エゴが寝なきゃ。
What?
でも全然眠くない。
Ruby!
どうしよう。私たちみたいな子ネ組は大ブーイングかもしれないし。そもそも
And she's worried.
She's such a worrywart.
I'd be worried. When you've had like so many negatives, you don't
Yeah.
want to hype yourself up.
You don't want to get hurt again by the disappointment.
Oh.
私は昔ずーっと部屋の外に出れない生活してて、このまま静かにドキドキもワクワクもしないまま
And
死
she
ん
was-
でいくんだろうなーって思ってた。
Poor little Ruby.
ドルオタになってから毎日が楽しくて、胸の中が好きって気持ちが満たされて、アイドル好きになったことないなんて先輩人生損してる。別に損でいいわよ。ってね。
So, but it's fun to be passionate about
It is
somebody.
really fun to be passionate.
初恋の人、その人に言われたの。
Aww.
私がアイドルになったら押してくれるって。
Aww.
時からずっとアイドルになって
That's why she's
That's
training.
why.
And now we're
Because of-
twins.
I wonder where Doctor is right now. I wish they would just tell each other who they
Why
were
don't
in
they?
their past
That,
lives.
like, you guys, you both know that you're absolute weirdos.
For
Also, this is a
specific-
weird plot line. He's your brother now. That's weird.
They both know each other with somebody else, and
Yeah.
they haven't bothered to figure it out. Doctor died. She's never Googled
So she's
him.
trying to find him?
Oh. She just wants to find Doctor.
It was
someday?
kind of a news story, too. She
Aw.
hasn't tried very hard to find him.
No, she doesn't know that Doctor's dead.
Aw.
あんたには押してくれる人がいてくれて、みんな子役時代の私を見て、今の私を見てくれる人はいない。それにしても、ルビーが引きこもりだったとは意外ね。アコンも社長も苦労してたのね。ピエヨンのマスク。固くなに取らないから気になった
Oh
のね。
no.
Like, look at Aqua's arm, bro.
I know.
And you
It's not
just see
even
Paion's
close.
arm, and now you look at Aqua's
It's
arm?
not even any
マ
close.
スクの下はどんな面してるのか。
He's sweating.
Well, he wasn't in, like, that good of shape before they went through all these trainings. And now Kana knows. Ooh. Can I make a
Oh,
one
man.
statement? I feel like the most Ruby thing in the world is to have this like super driving emotional force of a goal that she really wants to achieve from like her past life that she's been reincarnated, and to do literally no work to make that happen. Like she could have easily Googled Doctor's name.
I know.
Like if she had
Maybe
just
she doesn't
Googled
remember
him,
his name.
but like he was in the news. We saw that his death was
know.
covered in the news. So if she just like Googled literally the hospital and his name,
But then
they-
what is she gonna say? By the way, I'm reincarnated. She's probably
well,
talking
she
to
could.
like-
She said, "I wonder where he is. I hoped I could meet him if I became an idol." And it's like,
You
yeah,
could.
you could look him up.
Wow, that looks like a schedule.
立つのは10個あるステージのうちスターステージ。
There's
That sounds
10
cool.
stages.
ステージだね。できればメインステージが
I just be happy you're performing when you barely can sing.
大丈夫。睡眠はしっかりとったでしょ。
Oh no,
Oh
Kana.
no.
私魅力が3割ほど落ちるってどっかの大学の研究で
Where's Kana?
どうし
Oh.
熟一睡もでき
She's
She
got
didn't
even
sleep
more
at
confused
all.
after she saw Aqua.
に行くわよ。でもあいつあんなに待っ 挙じゃないし
She's just been stressed this whole time.
私が真面目にレッスンするように優しくしてくれたのは嘘頭ごちゃごちゃ
Poor Canna.
Oh. She's like, why do I keep falling in love with the same guy?
そっちじゃないわよステージ側の楽屋は出番直前にしか使えないのじゃあ着替えとかは
Do they have outfits?
Have they ever practiced in their outfits?
What about like their makeup?
そっち寄せてよ誰かライナー持ってない
Panty liner.
ステージが多いフェスではこんなものよ
Holy crap.
数百人が全部詰め込まれて荷物の置き場もないもちろんメインステージに呼ばれるくらいの有名グループは別室を用意して
I don't feel like this sounds that crazy.
It sounds pretty normal
It sounds
considering you're
pretty-
not like
They're
super
not,
famous.
yeah, they're not making money. They're not famous. It feels like the way that it would be at a dance competition
Yes,
or a cheer
dance
competition or something.
Exactly. Well, time to get popular.
売れないとねさ出番前はバタつくからお弁当食べたり準備するなら今のうちよ
What are they gonna wear? They look so normal right now.
They look way less normal than all the other girls that are background right
Yeah, but still.
大丈夫いえちょっと寝不足で
Oh.
緊張
now. Caffeine.
バカ
Coffee time.
私は哺乳瓶吸ってる頃からこの業界でやってるんですよ今さら緊張なんてするわけないでしょ
Lies.
I don't believe that at all.
私に任せてください芸歴17年の私があのピューピューを引く空気に気をされるなビビるな気合い入れろ私を信じてかけてくれた人の期待を
Kana, you'll do great. Relax.
嫌なこと思い出しちゃったネガティブはダメだ
Oh, did she
混
botch?
じりのこんなもんかって目席が少しでも埋まってるように見せるために私服で混ざるスタッフ
Oh, did she have concert
見られな
tours?
かったタレントの苦しさはなかなかこ
Oh.
Poor little girl.
And she was so young.
She's just so little.
何か仕事はありませんか私何でも
うちも子役事務所だからね
This is heartbreaking.
ちゃんの年齢の仕事は
No wonder she feels so
普通の事務所なら仕事もある
strongly about not getting her expectations up.
おじいちゃんが腰やっちゃってママは実家に戻ろうかと思うんだけどカナは一人でも大丈
She's
夫
just gonna be left
Just
by
bounce?
herself?
決まってるでしょ
How old
Dog.
is she?
ゆっくり休んできなよ
And the
Oh.
comments.
子役じゃない私に価値なんてないのよ成長しちゃった私にファンなんて
Oh, Hannah.
いつからだろうネットの書き込みみたいなことを自虐で口にし始めたのは
Like you say the
You
words
own it.
first
Yeah.
before others say it.
二人を私が
Like, can you imagine you're a kid? Like, everyone has memories like that where something didn't go the way that you wanted it
But
to.
that would be very traumatic.
No, I'm saying,
as a
like,
child.
imagine that memory, but it's times 1,000.
Yeah,
That
over and
would
over and
suck.
over again.
先輩やばいやばいめちゃくちゃ緊張してき
Oh.
たさっきまで楽しそうで余裕っぽかったのに
Are these their outfits they're gonna sing in?
先輩は怖くないの
Yes, yes, she is.
何年やってると思ってるのそうやってすぐ嘘つくってめちゃくちゃ冷たい
Oh,
先輩だって緊張してるんでしょ
yes, she is.
バカじゃないの
They're all nervous together.
心配されるほど落ちぶれてないわよでもよかった先輩もビビってるって思ったら少し
So I'm glad you're scared.
あれ割と深刻にビビってる大丈夫だよ私たちは一人じゃないんだからよあんたたちのせいなのステージに上がるのが私一人だったら何も思わないそれで失敗するなんて今まで何度も繰り返してき
She
た
doesn't want to let other people down.
今回はあんたたちがいる
She doesn't want to drag them down.
あんたたちにあんな思いはさせたくないのよ
What a beautiful place, though.
It's really rough being on like a losing team.
Yeah.
You get used to losing.
Yeah.
It's really sad. My high school team in soccer, we just went on this losing streak and we never snapped it.
Same with me in softball.
You start to think of yourself like as a loser. You
Yeah.
forget how to win or that you even can win. So
You
then
do.
you like don't try to win.
Psychologically,
It's so bad.
so hard.
だけ自分の芸歴を評価してるかわからないけど
It's all in the headspace.
先輩はただの小娘だから
She's not that old.
どこにでもいるただの新人アイドルこけて当たり前楽しく挑もうよ
That was sweet. Ruby's enthusiasm is exactly what Kana needs.
着替えの順番行こう先輩
And Kana's responsibility is exactly what Ruby needs.
Yes, they need each
They
other.
do, really.
Oh,
Also, they do have, like, actual outfits.
these are interesting outfits.
They look very kind of hardcore. They're like claret, aren't they? They look like they're the...
blood, kinda.
They look like they would be the main servants of a vampire.
Yes.
私は新人アイドル有馬かな
Arima Kana.
Arima Kana. I feel bad, man. That was a brutal episode. Okay, let's be honest. That was not a brutal episode for Oshinoko. But the episode made me feel sad because it reminded me of all the times that, like, I have failed.
Yeah, I'm really nervous that they're gonna like just tear them down a little. Like they're
They're gonna make them lose.
mild success, but not like anything crazy.
I'm
It's
kinda-
gonna be like,
I'm
yay, that happened, but nobody really cared.
I'm worried that they'll make them fail and then have to come back from it. I don't trust this author. This author's stabbed eye.
Yeah, I don't trust this author.
I
at
don't
all.
trust this author at all. I hate losing so much, and we lost so many times.
It's the worst feeling.
So
I
many
understand
times.
how Kana feels.
I don't understand how Kana feels because, like, she lost in such a public setting
Yeah, that's true.
so many times over and over again. And, like, in soccer, I could be like, oh, well, I tried my best.
Yeah, it's not me.
You could easily, even though it's everybody's fault, it's easy to protect yourself mentally, be like, oh, it wasn't my fault. With Kana, she's the only one there.
Yeah.
And it must be so difficult because if you're like, I don't know, a tennis player or you're a boxer or something, theoretically you can always be like, hey, I just need to work harder next time and I can win.
Yeah.
I don't know how you would do it if it's like she is the only one. It's not a team sport. There's not a
Everything's
direct
riding on
input
her.
output. It's not like she can go do more cardio and that will make more people show up to her signing. You know what I mean?
This is why I think chasing that is really, really dangerous.
Yeah, because it's like popularity. I mean, that's inherently really, really hard.
It's scary.
Even with what we've done, and this is like the lowest stakes thing
Yeah.
you can possibly do. We get bummed if we try something new that we're excited about and it doesn't do well.
Yeah.
And that's like nothing
That's
compared to
very minor league.
We're 30. Like,
Yeah.
We're not 3.
Poor
Like
little
she was
girl.
3.
I think that's the hardest part is that she was a child.
I think she was like 6 when stuff went bad. So she's been losing for 10 years. She hadn't even been alive a decade. She's been losing longer than
Just,
she's been alive.
you know,
that fucking sucks.
Beat it in more, Wesley. Make us suffer a little more. The author's not going to do that enough to us.
I
next
know.
episode.
I just wanted to win.
I know.
I wanted to win with Aqua. I wanted to win in show business. Kana is
So
my...
really, Wes is just a Kana fan.
Kana is the star of the show as far as I'm concerned. The finale.
I think Kana really is becoming the main character. Reading this description, like it's this show's all about Kana now.
It kind of is about Kana, isn't it, a little bit? I feel like this is going to be one of those shows that the main character sort of never is consistent. We should have figured that out when the main character
Died.
was stabbed by a stalker in the first episode,
Well.
or when the main character was pushed off a cliff.
Yeah, that
like the main
too.
character switched like 3 times in the first episode.
As long as they feel good about it, right?
この後どうするマナはさっき楽屋ブースで可愛い子見かけてちょっと見てこうかなってあ好きだよね可愛い子歌だな
Such an otaku. She's in the right industry.
Yes.
It's like,
ああ地獄の
oh, are these guys
Oh.
successful?
They must be like famous.
That's so funny. It's like, yeah, I just love idols. And it's like, so I became
Especially
one.
beautiful girls.
このまま次のステージ見てっていいっすかネムチョが出るんすよ名前は聞いたこと
Oh, the YouTuber. Yeah.
初心者なんですけどね可愛くておもろいんすよ
At least they've heard of it.
グループに入ったんすよ
At least they know.
知ってるんすか
I'm trying to figure out
That's
if
an
we've seen him before.
Oh, so he's like considerably older.
襲名だよ
What if that's him?
っていう伝説
That was him.
そりゃもうすごかった
I didn't know we were gonna get a side character.
私半ばで死んじゃってさ
Maybe we're supposed to relive his experience through this group. Like whether he accepts it or not.
They stayed. Be Komachi.
I mean, they said, okay, I guess we might as well just like see it before we
He
leave.
just wants to
It's not
see.
glowing, but I guess that's a reason for them to check it out, right?
Eye all over
You
again.
know what I'm thinking about?
What?
It kind of reminds me, in the US, I think the closest thing that we have some legendary entertainment figures who died very, very young. River Phoenix was an actor.
Mm-hmm.
There were actually a bunch of 90s actors who were really popular.
Yeah, passed away young.
There's musicians like Jimi Hendrix, but that's like 27's club. That's a little bit older than I was.
ビーコマチさんどうぞ
Yeah.
It's sad to see somebody like that everyone believes in and who's in their ascendancy and has so much potential. I'm surprised. They've got a big audience, eh?
They're pretty big. People are cheering. That's good.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh, they're there for men?
I mean, I would be too.
赤のペンライトも目立つサイリウムのカラーは私が赤愛と同じ色じゃあ私は黄色かな先輩は
I didn't know they put in this kind of effort.
何でもいいなら白か
They're like, white?
ダメなのダメじゃないけど特別枠感出てずるいって思う
Why?
人がいて揉めがちだからいいじゃん
Why would it be special and unfair?
先輩らしいっちゃらしいし
Is it because, like, white symbolizes purity and good or something?
I don't know.
Whoa!
That's a lot of yellow. Oh, she doesn't see any white lights.
They kind of, I changed my thing. They look like they're getting ready for a Western.
A little bit.
Like they're getting ready for
Yes.
a shootout.
They do.
They're gonna be rescued by Zorro. They're kind of killing it.
She's like, has a good stage persona.
前よりの客が減ってる間は黄色ばかり
Which makes sense. Mem's the most famous.
目当てで
It's weird she thinks of them as customers, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's interesting. It's
Not
very different.
fans, customers.
It's like they're hosts or something.
Don't think about that, Kana. Just sing and be happy.
How can she think about so much? Oh, she does not look happy.
I know.
I
And
knew
he's
he
like,
was gonna
they're not
say
as
that.
good as
I knew he was gonna say that. Whoa.
Oh. He just saw Ruby for the first time.
He's like, there's something about her eye that's really familiar.
Oh, maybe there's a little bit of inspiration. He likes Ruby now.
How does Ruby have fans? I guess just from YouTube?
Oh. Oh, poor Kana.
この子は眩しいな
I love Ruby.
が好きで
Her enthusiasm and
アイドルになるために
positivity are contagious.
Even as a viewer, which is so
Yeah.
goofy.
誰かの心を奪ってどんどんファンを増やして
Kana, you could be doing that too.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, like, I thought the audience was gonna look very different. I know that they've teased it at the smaller idol
It's all
events.
boys?
It's all dudes. I thought that there would be girls at the bigger event,
I mean,
didn't you?
if you look at Blackpink's audience, I think it's just as much boys and girls, and probably more girls even.
I thought it was more girls. That's why
Yeah.
I'm surprised. Like, we've talked about this earlier in the season, but in Western media or Western music, if there's a girl group, usually the audience is girls.
Girls.
Like, guys don't
Most-
usually follow girl groups,
No.
generally. Even Pussycat Dolls, who were sold on, like, sex appeal, their main
Still
audience was
girls.
girls. Yeah. Aww.
Kana. Aqua will see you.
ママもマネージャーも私の
Her mom was trash for that.
ファンですら見て
Her mom went back to take care of her dad, but she should have taken care of her little daughter.
Daughter.
Maybe she's like, she's so mature, she can handle herself.
私を見て
Aww.
Aww.
それだけを十数年叫び続けてきたのに私が必要だと言ってあの子は使えるって
I hope she sees Aqua or
そしたら馬車
something.
馬のように働くよ頑張ったねって褒めて
Poor little Kana.
誰か私はここにいてって言って
Who?
Yeah,
it's
it's
Aqua!
Aqua!
Yes!
He's got all three. That's not what I expected him to be doing.
Are people gonna recognize him?
I don't think so.
Oh, he knows all
knows
of them.
the
That's right, he's a real
choreography.
fan. Okay, good, Kana.
There we go. That's all she needed.
She's just gonna turn Aquas.
She just need one person to believe in her. So
I see
Aqua,
some white. I saw some white.
Aqua does like Kana a little bit. Do you see him still taking him back
Yeah.
for a second?
I did not think this was gonna go so well.
良くないっすか1曲目より表情も良くなってきて正直押せる
Her expression is getting better.
ならエース級の容姿特に真ん中の子は音受けど真ん中だし歌もうまい
人気出るかもな
There we go. So now that she's like actually enthusiastic,
And she's
her
not
own-
in her head, yeah.
in her head. Don't go in your head, guys.
I've kind
That's
of wondered,
dangerous.
how, like, what's stage presence? What does that even mean? Isn't that weird?
I think it just means being like, cause you can zone out and be like,
Is it
Or
like
you
just
can be
in-
very focused and intense and giving energy.
is that all it is? It's just like being, there's a concept that talks about in Outliers, there's people who are really good receivers versus senders. Do you
For
remember?
energy?
For energy. It's weird. And no one even knows what energy is. It's just like a catch-all term
But
for like,
there's something there. Like,
it's like a catch-all term for nonverbal communication, I feel
there's
like.
people who suck energy out of a room.
Yeah, and there's some people who like provide a lot of energy when they walk into a room, and
Yeah.
it's like it makes, and that's just it's such a stupid term because energy doesn't mean anything. It's just like a gestalt term for like this is how everybody feels being around this type of
There's
person or
also
around this
people who
person.
give too much energy.
お兄ちゃん来てたんだ
She didn't even see Aqua.
She was just like zoned out in the zone.
だけど
I feel like Aqua could go viral again, like they did when they were babies. The handsome actor is
He's
just like
dancing in the crowd,
Ikamashi, super fit.
doing all of the choreography.
You think Ruby would get some shine for being Aqua's sister if he's even just a little bit popular?
Maybe, yeah.
Well, that's how on
Most
social
celebrity
media.
siblings will they'll kind of like show up every once in a while.
Ooh, the awkward car ride where you have some things to say but you don't. We've been on those before we were dating.
I think.
どうだった
Do we not say anything?
私たちのステージ
まあ初めてにしてはよくやったんじゃないか。
何それ
She's like, that's it?
それはできない。有馬たちはこれからもっとすごいライブを
He's like, I gotta start small.
それを考えたらここで高得点出すのはもったいない。
There's no room for improve if you start at a 10.
ねえアクア
She's a
私
receiver.
の茜とはうまくいく
Oh, why would you ask that?
いや、まだあれから会ってない。そりゃただの仕事相手だしな。インスタ用の写真を二人で撮りに行くって話はしてるけど。
Make it fake. She's like,
Oh,
it
they'll
was
do the
just work
classic-
the whole time.
They'll do that classic, like bring 4 outfits and do 4 different locations to get 4 different Instagram posts
Yes,
for the
and it
fake
looks
couple.
like you did it.
So
all
it looks
diff-
like they've been spending 4 different days together.
It's way more efficient.
あの黒川茜があんたなんかに本当にテレビショー上の演出ってやつね
Uh huh. Okay, Kana.
でもあるねダメよああいうの本気にしちゃ急に有馬ちゃんに自分に
Oh, she just realized.
Yeah, duh. Duh.
Mem's like,
Are you blind?
oh.
Oh.
Oh, because she knows her friend would have liked him. Akane would have liked him. Poor Mem is having a breakdown. Exactly. I don't think Akane liked him that much, though. She was just, like, interested.
I'm
Oh,
not rooting
no.
for this at all because I feel like it's such an unhealthy dynamic because
It's
Aqua's
not-
would be in love with not even her.
Aqua liked Kana when she was up on stage when she just, like, finally relaxed.
Yeah.
And he was like, oh,
Well,
okay.
Aqua liked Kana way before that, I
Yeah.
think. And he
Yeah.
actually has a intimate relationship with her in the sense that they talk and share and open up to each other in ways that he doesn't with any other character.
No,
Like,
I'm sure
I don't, because
Kana-
Aqua was not interested in Akane at all when she was actually acting like herself.
Yeah, it's not for healthy.
これ本当ですかクラック
Oh,
On
no.
what?
Does Aqua even know he's got another job?
レッスンの時
Is Aqua even trying to get
た
jobs?
んでしょなんでそんなことしてたわけ
Because you wouldn't talk to him.
だって
There you go.
話してくれなかったじゃん。
それだけの理由なのそれだけであのくっそ熱いかぶり物して走ったり踊ったりしてたわけ私も一度やったけどクソきついでしょあれそんであのきっしょい声出してこの真似意外な特技持ってるじゃんすごーい
だか
Uh,
らな、俺と話したくない有馬は俺の指導なんて受け付けないだろ。
Kana's happy, and that's all that matters.
帰る。
I kind of was hoping we would see what impact their first show had.
Yeah, like,
Weren't you a little bit?
they-
Like they built. I thought it was going to be a really big moment. I thought we were going to spend the whole episode on it. To be
Yeah,
honest.
it's just kind of like, oh, it went
Okay,
well.
cool. We did the first concert.
It went
You-
well.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Yeah.
あ、意味わかんねえ。何からも逃げてないだろ。
私と話し出したくて変なことしちゃったって恥ずかしくて逃げる
Yes. Evil energy.
変な誤解してる。
Oh no.
Why did you want
oh
this?
no, Kana.
座れよ。
もうそのところですけど
Kana.
あの二人仲直りしたみたい
The, no, it's about to get destroyed.
仲悪くなろうとしてる
Yep.
But they like fighting.
いいのお兄ちゃんはあんまり人と関わらないタイプだからあれくらいかましてくる人じゃないと関係
But she provoked him.
That's true. He is very distant. He likes to pretend that he's not at all invested in this life.
But he is.
He gets drawn in. Ruby draws him in really well. Honestly, all three of the girls do.
I
Even
know.
them.
And Akane.
先輩といる時はちょっと昔のお兄ちゃんみたい。
Aw.
あかね。
What old self? Like how old?
Before I was murdered.
Like when he was 3?
Yeah. Tokyo Blade? Oh no! A live action adaptation?
He's gonna
Honestly,
play
this
in a
looks
manga.
sick, bro.
This is not
But
what I
I'm gonna be
expected.
honest,
We said he was
though.
gonna do every genre.
Live action adaptations never go well, and I feel like the actors who are in them always get screwed. You know what I have heard though? I've heard that the Kaguya live action is actually really good.
There's a Kaguya
Yeah,
live
there's
action.
a Kaguya live action. So it's that I was kind of surprised.
Why did
when,
we watch it?
I don't know,
Because
but
you're scared of live action. I'm scared of
I've
live
heard
action.
it's good. But it's weird because then why did the author have such a panning of the whole concept of live action as a
娘もアニメ見てハマってるよ。舞台ってことは2.5次元ってやつか。
2.5D?
that sounds like it's an even worse idea.
How do you get such a big budget? What? So it's on stage. It's not just a movie. That's what they say. Yep, that's why he's coming to you. He's like Aqua. Oh no, now Akane and Aqua have to be back together in another love match? Everybody owes him.
He's Littlefinger, bro.
Good counter. Good counter.
So all I'm getting is favors are the real currency in this industry.
They just both chuckle. They're the same person.
I don't think this is good.
The ice cream looks good.
とりあえず
Look at his face.
彼氏彼女のアリバイは作れた。
Eh?
しばらくは安泰だけど、例の件、もうそっちには話行った
What?
東京ブレイドの話か。
So he does know.
お世話になってるララライって劇団が中心になってやるから。
劇団ララライ。
Oh, he wants to get closer to Theater
I thought
Lorelei.
we'd go straight there to join, didn't you?
私はさや姫役でオファー来てて、赤は担当役でしょ
He fits that character,
Angry
actually.
eyes.
恋人の役。
Oh,
Oh, of course they are.
キャスティングした人狙ってるよね。同期はサブキャラだけど、ラブコメ要素で男性からの支持も割とあるキャラかな。ヒロインキャラと相棒キャラのどっちと結ばれるかで毎週盛り上がってるよ。
冬季の相棒キャラ。セルギが。
oh no, that's gonna be Kana.
No.
That's gonna be, I guarantee you, that's gonna be Kana. I guarantee. Because they drew them with kind of the same, like, expressions
That
as...
role should also
Oh,
be filled
no.
soon.
決まらず、
It's, I guarantee
な
you.
るんだろうね。私よ。
Oh, there
She
it is.
crashed their date?
リアルタイムの投稿はやめなさい。こういう投稿から悪質なファンに追いかけられて。
So she just stalked them to show.
外での写真はすべて
Good for her.
投稿が基本。学習しないわね。黒川茜。
Kana's gonna mess around and start feeling protective of Akane. You just know that
Ugh.
Kana's gonna come into this like, I'm gonna show this girl what's up. And then she's gonna meet Akane and she's gonna be like, you
Oh,
know what?
she's really
Actually,
nice.
she's really sweet. So I need to look out and protect her. She always does that.
We'll
she's
see.
like mean
no,
to
she's
people.
gonna be jealous though.
かなちゃんは剣役か。共演は何年ぶり。
They know each other?
てっきり役者辞めたんだと思ってた。今はアイドルだもんね。ずっと壇上に引きこもってお金にならない仕事してても仕方なくない？あ、そういえば最近 AI リアリティショー
Oh, they don't like each other. They know each other.
出てきたらしいじゃない？よかったわね。
Why doesn't Akane like her?
近くだったから
Does she know that Kana likes
仕
Aqua?
事デートの続きは場所を変えなさい。じゃ、
She's shaking. I didn't know Akane could get mad like that.
It can't be because of Aqua.
私たちは同い年で、子役の時からこの業界にいるから。それはもう昔からやりたかった役を片っ端から持っていた。
Oh,
But Akane's way more popular now.
yeah.
あの 年に生まれちゃった役者の気持ちを。
It's funny because Kana doesn't even think she was successful, and Akane's jealous of her.
Well, she was successful, but she feels like, yeah, I'm a faded star who fell off entirely and nobody cares about anymore. And Akane's like, this is my rival, even though she's in a much better part.
プラグラしてる間も私はずっと稽古してた。責任の恨みを晴らすチャンスがやってきた。
Akane?
I kind of like this side of her more.
どいつもこいつも
Lose what?
未来多いな。
The fact that it's not... Whoa. Are these the other actors?
I don't know. It must be just
Are they just
everybody.
like character teasing, character drop teasing?
She's still streaming.
Honestly, Mim is carrying the team.
She really is. That was the best recruit ever.
I was about to say, and what the hell is Ruby doing right before they cut to her visiting, you
Her
know,
mom.
I's
Yeah.
grave, you know?
She's allowed to visit her mom's grave, Wes, without you making fun of her.
どんな手を使ってでも必ず見つけ出してやる。
I feel like
そのためなら俺は
he could have just gone to the theater and asked around, you know what I mean?
Or just join the theater. He is an actor. It would make sense for him to join.
What a cliffhanger to leave us on.
Really? I felt like, honestly, all things considered, especially the way the first episode started, I didn't think this was that
It's
horrible.
a huge cliffhanger from a romance perspective.
I feel like
And a
it's...
drama
I don't
perspective.
feel like it's a cliffhanger so much as it set up some really interesting plot points going. Like, the next arc is clearly set up, right? I'm just glad that there wasn't... I thought that there could be a really, really big twist like there was in the first episode. That's what I was
feel
scared
like
about.
there could be a lot of people who would want to kill Ai, and it doesn't just have to be their dad.
I know. I still think the same thing. I still
bet they
think he's
find their
being
dad
myopic.
and they realize it's not him.
I bet it's not him. I don't think it's going to be him.
But it's weird that he never came forward to, like, I don't know, take care of them at all.
Or just say hi.
Yeah, that would've been
I
nice.
bet their dad's also really successful now.
Yeah.
I bet their dad is like super, super successful, either producer, director,
They could
or
have other
movie
kids.
star.
They could have step siblings.
What if they meet other kids and they like, you know, I've been curious too. What features did they get from their dad? Because they have the star eye thing from Ai, and everyone says that they kind of resemble Ai, right?
Yeah, the blonde hair.
Is it just the blonde hair? Because I'm thinking, like, what if there's something else about them that they got from their dad? Like, what is their dad good at? So far, we're just like, oh, they got this from Ai, they got that from Ai, right? As far as, like, Ruby's good at dancing, like Ai, or Aqua's good at acting, like Ai.
But I feel like they have their personalities from their past lives.
Yeah,
Isn't that
so
weird?
then it's kind of weird. I don't know. I just think there has to be some clue. And I wouldn't be surprised if they do meet other kids.
And he's got, like, a whole other family.
I love
Them's
their
actually their stepsister.
Anyone with blonde hair. I really enjoyed this show. I'm so excited. I'm bummed though that we're gonna have to wait so long for next season because I'm very invested. I could just watch the hell out of this.
Maybe they'll
Binge
make a
it.
live version of it.
That being said, we love you guys and we'll see you next time. So bye.
Bye.
Thank you guys so much for watching. If you want to see our reactions super early and uncut, or if you just want to support the channel, make sure you check us out over at patreon.com/Wes and Steph. We're always adding new stuff. We've also started running polls over there to help us determine what shows to react to. So if you want to be a part of that, make sure you jump over to patreon.com/Wes and Steph. Come join the Patreon. The link is in the description down below.